Oh no. Okay, hold on.
Stole that shit. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim.
You are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes
Okay,
in denim.
it's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
The stupid, the
children for masturbating in front of children. Yeah, that's so he was caught masturbating. I think he's like 35 years old.
Who? I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. 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 I just want the bust. I just want the eat it. I just want the. I just want the. I just want the. I just want the. I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Fucking eat it. He's doing a meme. This is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Please. I just want the. 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 I'm about to blow.
What's up, everybody? We're back once again. Let me get everything started. We got a little bit of last night. The Wetawd went. And then maybe some other moments. And then he should be live shortly. So...
Cash it
I don't know what to do, so I'll act nice. Try to beg less. Yeah, right. Stop talking about steak. This is my night. Doc's coming out, so I guess I better act right. Please don't ask my viewers why they could. Yeah, he gon' show my lousy interview. You can eat it with a spoon. 'Cause in time, yeah, in time, gambling addiction, alcohol abuse, cash advances for money matches I lose. You can eat it with a spoon. 'Cause in time, yeah, in time, 'cause in time, yeah, in time, 'cause in time, yeah, in time,
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, big roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Esco Brown, they all know me. Giving my money to Scobly. I've been so broke, PayPal, so low. I need more goals, more tips, more posts. People been dropping bombs every day on a regular. Two people been dropping bombs every day on a regular. They call me the GOAT, call me a coat, they call me a low-count streamer. I'm gonna show all these trolls my club, and I don't need them. My wife, oh no, goddamn baby, I might be forced to leave ya. Head down to the stove, keep down low and find me a bandolier. And OIC with a member bar. Got my woman's sweater, about to go put it on. And shout outs to the fans that always keep me on. Watching Jenna's OnlyFans with a camera on. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, big roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Esco Brown, they all know me. Giving my money to Scobly. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, big roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Esco Brown, they all know me. Giving my money to Scobly. So give it up, all your tips, I need them all. I'm pulling up. Don't take my tire, no. They shooting up. At Burger King when I'm getting my lunch, I'm in a rush to be the biggest locale, I'm in the bunch. I'm the laughing stock of everyone. I only get depression when my money's gone. Valedictorian, but I'm kinda dumb. I put my wife on camera because I'm a bomb. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, big roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Esco Brown, they all know me. Giving my money to Scobly. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, big roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Esco Brown, they all know me. Giving my money to Scobly.
Meerkat Mob.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the chocolate stoppers.
All right, everybody, welcome. Let's mute this. Welcome, everyone. Welcome once again to the SWAYCAST experience, pre-stream, sway-along experience on the pre-stream. Today, I'm probably going to watch and play Assassin's Creed. I guess I haven't done that for a full day stream. Maybe if I'm not bored, maybe I will be. Yesterday, we went overtime because Steve Cambion was making fun of him. He was A-logging him, and I needed to be there for that laugh. I needed to be there. And it was pretty entertaining. I enjoyed that. That was very fun. Considering I stayed up until like 4 a.m. for it, it was pretty good. So yesterday, what happened afterwards is Phil had an amazing night stream. By amazing, I mean it was absolutely dog shit. He wage quit the TCG game and then did an impromptu chill with Phil that got him a total of 58 contribution bucks, according to the Renton report. Now, there are a couple of fun moments. That's why I started a little bit earlier. There are a few fun moments that I wanted to go over on that stream. So let's get started, I guess.
Everyone's recommending games. Massacre at the Mirage, Faith. How about this? Save them. Let's do a stream where we actually look at all different horror games.
No, I wasn't here. Hold on. And here it is. Okay, here it is. Let's
Okay,
get it.
There we go.
Now, before the
This is
flex.
a 4 effort tonight, Phil. What does that mean?
A for
4
effort,
Oh,
Phil.
by the way, I guess I should flex, huh? I didn't flex all day today. There we go.
Oh, what a pathetic flex.
I'm working out tonight, so I'll get nice and pumped tonight.
Oh, yeah. We all want to see Phil get nice and pumped.
Effort. John, did it screw
A
up?
for effort, man. Come on. How do you understand Jade? You can't understand this. A for effort on the fucking TCG thing. Because you tried and I guess you were bored. Yeah, he kind of bored quitted.
Autocorrect? Because that doesn't make sense.
But also, I mean, he got pretty much no money. And the first stream was a fail. Because we heard those trumpets in the end. Anyways, crash out imminent. 3, 2, 1. No? I rewinded too much.
You don't
Oh,
like
here
the
it
word
is.
retarded? I hate to tell you, it's not a swear. And
It
it's
is.
not a horrible word.
Yeah, it
It's something
is.
that when I was young was used on the schoolyard when we were all 5. And just because society is now ultra sensitive and thinks it's an offensive word, it's not. Sorry.
I mean, it
It's
is.
not. It's nothing offensive about it.
And this is like, okay. Let's get the whole segment first, and then I'm going to talk about this.
If something is retarded, it basically means that it's kind of stunted, it's slowed down, it hasn't had full development. Now, yes, there is a actual condition called mental retardation. That's different than saying retarded. It is. It's completely different. It's not even the same terminology. It doesn't mean the same thing. When I say that the guy his thoughts are retarded, I mean, he's a slow guy. He's thinking dumb things.
But you're using the word as an insult, therefore making it a slur. And don't get me wrong, I'm not pearl clutching. I am all for people saying whatever the fuck. But when you're going to say whatever the fuck, keep in mind that people might start crying about it. And then if you start explaining yourself like this, you come across as a bitch. And you start like, it makes me wonder, why would you even say it in the first place? Why call somebody a retard when the moment someone cries about you saying retard, you're going to start getting really defensive and crying about it even more? Like, okay. And in this sense, like, why is he calling somebody retarded? To describe them as a person of a slowed persuasion? No, to call them mentally fucking deficient. Because he also says mentally deficient.
Because he listens to gullible people and he doesn't fully think out his thoughts. There's nothing wrong with saying that. At all. It's time to stop with bullshit. It really is time to stop being so weak and scared about saying words that are common words that everyone should be able to use. Because some people...
But they do, though. You can use them. Has he been in prison? Did he get, like, community guidelines struck or something? He could say whatever he wants. He's been saying it, and he's been getting away with it. So what's the problem? Just because one guy complained about it? Well, that's the price you pay to be based, Phil. You want to be based? Then people going to cry about you being based.
He got sensitive about it at some point. That's absolutely ridiculous.
This coming from the guy that requires people to send him a unban email with an apology attached to it to get unbanned, calling people sissies and sensitives. Big up Smethbear for the 2. You're looking like a Pomak. Never call me a Pomak. Get out of here. Get this guy out of here. This guy is sensitive. Pomak. I'm purebred.
You're right. People are becoming more and more sensitive, and it's absolutely ridiculous.
No, they're not.
Like I said, I just said this the other day. How do people go to the doctor, and the doctor says to them, just so you know...
Oh, this is like, yeah, this is a Twitter talking point again.
You are overweight. It could do you some good if you lost some weight because, you know, you're going to have health problems. And then people freak out. How dare you say I'm overweight?
Who said that? Who said that? Some like, you know, oh, I haven't used that term in like 5 years. Some SJW said that. Bro, this like a 2016 talking point.
Oh, that is offensive. You have triggered me. Like, but I'm the doctor. It's my job to tell you these things so that you can improve your life.
This is a thing from like 2016, man, actually.
You can't tell me that. People just can't handle reality. You know,
Sure thing, Phil. That's why you live online.
I'm saying they just can't. The terminology that was used by small children in the 1980s cannot be offended. You know, are you offended by the word dork? If you call someone a dork, do you know what a dork is? It's a whale penis. I'm serious.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. When some guy gave him like $1, called him a dork, and he's like, you actually called me a whale's penis, which means you called me a massive penis. You didn't even offend me.
You call someone a dork, you're calling them a whale penis. Is
Oh,
that
no, not a
super
whale
offensive to
penis.
you? It might be to some of these people. They might actually be like, you called me a penis? Oh, how dare you? How very offensive, right? Like, who cares? Stop with the nonsense. Stop.
I mean, you care. You're crying about it. You're crying about it. Because I don't care if he says retard. He can say it.
So
But then some guy pointed it out, and then he fucking crying about it.
sensitive, right?
I guess just don't say it then. Just say my detractors are stupid. Just say that.
Starshine Radiant says people just love being outraged constantly. Some people, anyway. Doesn't matter what the trigger.
Oh yeah, Phil is not outraged constantly. He just jumps on his podcast and makes up a reason to get mad at stuff. That's not it.
Looking for excuses to freak out. You're right. You're absolutely right. In modern society, here's the truth. In modern society, we have it too easy. Because back in the day, no one cared what you called anyone because everyone had to struggle. Everyone had to work hard to try to make a living. Everyone was trying to get safety and affluence, a place to
Oh, I
sleep,
hate
a nice
affluence. I
company,
hate this word.
food on the table.
He is like, ever since he's become based, he has ruined many words for me. And by ruined, I mean made them less fun to use. And retard is definitely one of them. But affluence is a word that, like, I never even heard anybody say until he started spamming it. And now it's like every fifth word he says is affluence.
Table for the family, staying healthy and healthcare, things like that. All these things were hard to get. So when that was the focus of existence in life, survival, you didn't have time to worry about bullshit. But now what's happened is our lives have become so easy and so complacent. Everything is instant gratification. We all have food. We all have money. We all...
And like, ironically, yes, that is true. By the definition of the word that he is using, in the sense that he's using it, Jade literally falls into the category of a retard. Like, Jade is the textbook definition of a mental retard. Within that definition that he's giving us and that usage of the word.
We're all safe. We're comfy. Well, now we need something to get upset about. And it's not survival anymore. Now it's bad words. Ooh, bad words. Oh, let me put it this way. If the biggest concern of your life is that you're offended, someone triggered you, that's a good thing. Because that means you actually don't have any actual discomfort or stress or strife in your life. You're actually nitpicking for things to get upset about because you're bored. So congrats on being bored. If you're triggered and offended by these silly words, good for you. You must have a really good life. But keep it to yourself because no one cares. No one in reality actually
eat it.
cares about your
Give it to 'em.
sensitivities. Seriously. Okay?
Right. Anyways, let's see the things that people got banned for yesterday. Because, of course, Phil is a very thick-skinned person and doesn't at all get offended by people saying mean words on the internet. Well, first guy here got banned for saying positive, meaningful insults and bans. This guy got banned. And he got banned on Kick, the edgy and based chat. Here we got the broken washing machine saying, what's the retard playing today? This is not even offensive. It's not even offensive. It's descriptive. This guy got banned. YouTube hand holder real got banned for saying he's too proud to send an apology email to Spoons. I guess this is, again, offensive somehow. This guy got banned for no reason. Are you an FBI plant? Like, actually for no reason? We have another Michelle account that got banned for trumpets. I hope tomorrow you have the same luck, DSP Gaming. Why did you get offended by this, Mr. Based? Oh, Mr. Based was another guy. Spoons made you famous, offensive, and banned. Because last time I checked, he only banned people that violated the federal laws for saying heinous shit that borders on terrorism. Anyways, tell us more about the society you don't participate in at all, Darkside Phil. Or don't.
Of course, it's about intent. Because here's the thing. The use of terminology can be used very differently. It can be used to weaponize. It can be used to massively offend. It could be, you know? But to use a word the proper way and to then be told, oh, that's offensive, is actually more offensive than if the person used it in an offensive way. Because you're using it in the intelligent way. It's
the intelligent way.
Designed to be used. And then people are pissed. That's not your problem. That's theirs.
What? But you're not using it in the intentional fucking way. Come on, man. Like, everybody knows what you're trying to do. At least, like, own up to it and stop crying about it. My trolls are no-load retarded losers. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, actual, like, I don't even know. Physically slow?
But listen.
No, it's obvious what you meant to say. But now we get this whole, like, bubble wrap of excuses. You don't have to do that. Same shit with the April 1st dissing of Low Tier God and Wings of Redemption. You don't have to hide behind April 1st, dude. Just make a drama stream where you make fun of your quote-unquote enemies.
I get it, because what happens is then once a word is deemed as offensive, now all of society has to act that way, because if not, you're not PC anymore. You're not politically correct, right? You're not doing the right. You're not being Mr. Nice Guy.
Yo, this segment brought to you by 2016. It's legit like a 10-year-old segment. This like old DSP talking about this shit on Hate Live, and he would be wearing a beanie and have a much better looking goatee than he has right now.
And I just don't get it. I don't. It's not a slur.
This like a Dave Chappelle stand-up special from 2016.
Let me say that again. That word, retarded, is not a slur. Look it up.
Okay. Okay. The term traces back to the Latin retardare, to slow down. While formerly an accepted medical term for intellectual disabilities, it is now considered deeply offensive. Literally the AI overview, man. Literally like the very first thing you see when you look up the word on the Google machine. I mean, I did legit what you just told me to do, and you got debunked immediately. So I am now deeply offended, very deeply.
It's not a slur. It's not the N-word.
Hey, big ups, Baba Balls. You know what I'm going to do? This is going to be a test run. Since you're recommending Resynced, I'm kind of on the fence. I'm going to watch Phil play it today, and I will base my decision whether or not to enjoy this product based on Darkside Phil's gameplay, as you should.
Okay? The N-word is a slur. The N-word has no
true.
positive meaning. It's all negative. It's not a descriptive word meant to do something. It's just meant to offend. Okay? This word, retard or retarded, is not an offensive word unless you take it that way. So stop.
He should go on the debate channel. What was that? I forgot what the name was because they got banned. But he should go on the debate channel and be like, 1 Phil versus 20 retards, debating if retard is offensive. But then he would just be debating his own audience.
Like I said, I'm not even exaggerating when I tell you this was something said on the schoolyard when I was a kid. And it wasn't, no one got angry. People thought it was a joking term.
Right? Well, it still is.
So why is it offensive in 2026? Are we going back to... When I was a child, it wasn't offensive. So what are we going with, like, the baby levels of intelligence? That everything...
Well, to be fair, you were a child a long, long time ago.
Is it offensive? This is insane.
when he was a child, man. That was a long time ago. But now is he just like because I don't have the chat for this stream, so I will just assume stuff like I love to do. I would assume one guy said, "Hey Phil, why do you say retard? That's offensive because my cousin is a retard." And then this whole thing happened, and while this whole thing happened, people were complaining about it like fucking crazy in the chat just to piss him off and just to get him to cry more. And that's why he kept crying more.
Okay.
Okay, are we done? We done being retarded? Okay. Sure. Done?
No, you see, exactly right. Layla says it goes both ways because that's true. Because it's not that
Both
everything
ways.
is allowed either. Because here's the real problem with human society today.
Human society.
Everyone is a simpleton in their head, and everyone thinks the extreme. It's either
Okay, Phil, if everybody is a simpleton, why do you depend on them so much? Why do you depend on simpletons to give you their money? Why do you depend on simpletons to deliver you things that you could have purchased for free? Why do you depend on simpletons developing websites that you can make money off of hand over fist? Why do you depend on simpletons to make video games for you to milk? Why can't you do something yourself with your very smart and very big brain?
everything over here is offensive completely, or
Oh, this is terminal stage Twitter brain, man. And this is like, there's different type of Twitter brain. There's like the political Twitter brain where all you see on your feed, depending on your feed, basically. There's the Twitter brain where all you see is like TikToks and like brain rot memes. There's Twitter brain where you, I don't know, you cry about like video games, I guess. Different types of Twitter brain. And this is like one of the worst ones where you just judge the entirety of society based on what you see on Twitter.
absolutely nothing could possibly ever be offensive. So either everything is forbidden or everything is allowed. When in reality, life is more complex than that, and it takes a level of intelligence to discern between the two. There's some things that are fine. There's some things that are too far, and you have to have a level of discretion and a level of maturity and intelligence to know that. Most humans don't have it. Most humans are literal simpletons. They see black and white.
Based on what? Based on what? Source. What's the source? The Grok? Google AI summary? Renton report?
Right and wrong, good and evil, hero and villain, and they don't understand that life is actually so many layers of in-between gray mixed together. They're not smart enough to know. They just want to coast through life. Duh, duh, duh. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to think.
Bro, crazy IMAX Christopher Nolan 16K projection right here. Whoa. With the actual too. Like that's you, bro.
And villain, and they don't understand that life is actually so many layers of in-between gray mixed together. They're not smart enough to know. They just want to coast through life. Duh, duh, duh. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to think. Do everything for me. So I don't have to work hard or think hard or do anything difficult. Just let me coast. Well, some people don't want to coast. Some people actually want to think for themselves and do for themselves. You know what I mean?
But you're not that type of guy. You should have clarified that you're not that guy. That's not you.
Yeah, I really do feel, 100%, I really do feel that it's this last generation, the eternally online, was born with the internet the moment they were born, have been online the entire time. That's the generation that's the problem right now.
You know what? Not entirely wrong, even though the people that I know from that generation, me personally, that's based on my personal experience, because my sister, she's 19, her friends, they're not terminally online. They're like very reasonable and very actual wise for their age, like kids. I could call them kids because I'm old now. But what I think is very funny is that he could have avoided being a part of that Twitter brain mindset, completely like brain rot, internet brain damage induced person, but he just didn't, Because he grew up, he was like, what, 20 years old by the time the internet became a thing? And then he was like 30 when it started getting more and more developed. And now he's just getting stun-locked by Twitter news and doom scrolling and getting to conclusions about society.
Because they've never actually had to work. Everything is given to them. Instant gratification for any piece of information you want is given to you instantly.
Then why don't you get it? Why do you need somebody else to make stuff for you, somebody else to suggest you games, when you have all this available base of resources?
Entertainment, you get your food, you get, everything, data, electricity, safety, everything is just instant. You don't even understand that if you disconnect from the internet, there's a world outside of it. Instead, you're stuck on the internet, offended all the time. What?
Okay. Sure. And I very much agree. Big ups, you know who for
He
this
hasn't
one.
had a convo beyond small talk with a stranger in decades, so all he can do is make insane strawman arguments. BC, he doesn't talk with real people.
This is very, very true. And I talk about him having friends. One of the best things about having friends is they tell you when you're stupid and when you have a bad take. It's the same, actually, I would extend this to his wife as well. Because sometimes I would go on a rant about some dumb shit, and my girlfriend would be like, no, that's actually fucking stupid, you're wrong. And then we would talk about it and be like, okay, something actually productive came out of this, and it was an entertaining conversation. And with him is, I don't think Cat gives him any sort of a pushback, so he's just the same way he is on stream. Anyways, he is here live. But yeah, friends check you, they tell you, man, you just said something really dumb, look at this guy with his stupid fucking takes. And that is constructive, and that is good. And you shouldn't take it like personally. That's what friends are for. Anyways.
We actually have stuff to talk about. I know the last few morning shows we haven't had too much to really discuss because, let's be honest, gaming news has been very quiet. It's the summer. It's been a pretty quiet summer for gaming. Not today. Today we actually have a couple big interesting updates to cover, including a big update to Duskbloods, the upcoming FromSoft game exclusive.
Ooh, all right. Finally, we have gaming news on the gaming podcast. Hey.
We've had so much negative press for
Remember
Xbox
those?
recently. It's nice to have a little bit of positivity. And we actually have some of that today. So we're going to talk about it together. All right. How is everyone? Good morning. Good morning. It is bright and early. I started the show exactly at 11:30 a.m. How are you all? Let's say good morning to everyone. We got Starshine Radiant, Shinzo Moon, Muckman, Big Chungus, John, Lyra Vale, Dark Lady God, John Nepper. And there's two
John Lepper.
Who else do we got? Gaia 1.
I love the morning show at
We
11:30.
got Apollo.
And by this point, most people have gotten through like halfway through the day. Well, I guess if you started at 9. Not exactly, but you're closing in on
Many
lunchtime.
more.
You're getting hungry at this point. But for him, it's like, welcome everyone. Let's get some morning news on the morning show in the morning. And by the time he starts doing news, it's already noon.
Here's the thing. We got some positive, great stuff to talk about today. We got some not so great stuff to talk about today. I want to give you the full updates. I don't want to keep you in the dark on.
Oh, he's not going to get his
So
Final
I just wanna
Fantasy
keep
cards.
everyone
They've been delayed
in line with
again.
What's going on? All right. So, as a result of you guys so massively and positively supporting my content over the last week, I rushed and ordered a box of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Even though it's expensive, I wanted to do something to kind of give back because people had said
Oh,
they
we're
loved the
getting
cards,
the
and
whole
this is one of the
context,
boxes
aren't
they
we?
wanted, and I was skeptical. because of
Starting
the
from
price.
chapter
But
1.
then people supported me so much, I said, let's just do it, right? So I ordered it a few days ago, and I ordered it, fastest available, rush shipping and everything. It was supposed to be here yesterday during the day. So in the morning yesterday, I went out and physically got a box of Pitch Black so we would have cards to open during the day. But then I told you we have the Final Fantasy cards en route. They're coming, and they're supposed to arrive during the day. And if we get them, that's cool. We can open those too, because I think people are more excited for the Final Fantasy than for this, because we just opened a box of Pitch Black. Not to say that this is bad, but we did just see this set, right? So yesterday, as we were doing the show, I got an update claiming, your Final Fantasy cards are delayed in shipping. They're not coming today anymore. They're coming tomorrow, which would be today, right? Okay, so what?
Oh, we got a
happened?
few
No
juicy
update.
bans
No
already,
information,
but I will.
absolutely nothing updated at all.
We'll check him out in a
Just
second. You can see him on the ban
delay.
tracker.
That's it. No, and it won't give me any more elaboration. It won't allow me to do anything. Basically, I'm stuck. My hands are tied. They're basically saying, well, oh, really? I'm being told there's a queue right now, but not for TCG on Polkhamahn Center.
Yeah, just get in line. We can't have a line existing without Phil being a part of it.
I'll queue up just to see. I doubt I'm going to get anything. 15-minute wait. We'll see what it is. I wonder what it is. Probably a new plushie or something, right? I was actually Helixification. I was on Pokemon Center this morning because what I'm going to do is every morning just check just in case. And it didn't have a queue. I guess the queue must have just went up a few minutes ago, right? Okay, let me block that so I don't blind myself. We'll see what that queue is when it updates. Cool. Anyway, so there was no updates or anything all day yesterday, and they wouldn't allow me to do anything with this shit, man. I'm just stuck, right? My hands are tied. So it's now last night after my streams are over and everything. And I'm checking on it, and it says now, oh, so they updated the status. Listen to this. This thing has been lost since 3 a.m. yesterday.
Oh, there's going to be so much salt inbound. I can feel it already. The sodium is getting really heavy in his bloodstream.
Yeah, this is how reliable shipping and these companies are in the U.S. They're not at all. They completely lie for their own metrics and stuff. So when it finally updated, it said, oh, yeah, we admit this thing's been lost since 3 a.m. And as of this morning, there's still no update. So I don't think I'm getting my box of Final Fantasy cards. It says I can't do anything until midnight tonight. And if I don't get an update or receive the package by midnight tonight, then I can apply for a refund. Oh, really? My thing that's hundreds of dollars that you lost and lied about for over a day, now I can get a refund? Oh. It's interesting. So here's what I'm going to do. All right? This is the best that I can do, okay? I'm going to wait until around the second stream tonight. And if these do not arrive by the second stream tonight, it means they're not coming. And I'm just going to order another
No,
box.
it doesn't. Come on.
I'm going to order it from a different source. I'm not going to go from the same one. That way, hopefully, it's coming from a different...
dude. And
direction, location.
it's going to end up arriving eventually, but he will buy the second box, and he's going to rip the first box off stream by himself. And he might not even tell you that it came. He's just going to rip it in silence.
It's not going to have the same problems, okay? It's very frustrating. I wanted to have this for you guys yesterday because you guys said you wanted it, and I want to give you what you want. People like Final Fantasy. They want to see me open this valuable box of cards, and they lost it. In fact, just for the sake of argument, okay, allow me to open up and check the tracking again just to see if they've updated it.
For the sake of an argument. Man, you could have just said anything. You could just lie to us and say, oh my God, you guys, it's not coming. I'm going to buy another one.
No.
And also, why do I care about this?
Still
This
has
is
been
your
lost
business.
Since 3:43 a.m.
This is like a sandwich shop checking when they're going to get a delivery of lettuce. And the lettuce shipment has been delayed. Like, why do I care?
July 21st. That's the last instance that they know of where the package was, and they haven't seen it since. So, I'm sorry, guys. I tried my best. You know, I would have loved to have these for you today.
You didn't have to
And
do
I
anything.
still don't have it because they lost this package. You know, and it would be one thing if, like I told you guys yesterday, it was a bunch of nuts to feed the animals out back, and they cost like $15 a bag. This is hundreds of dollars, this box of Final Fantasy cards. So they best to give me my refund.
Or what?
I'm going to have to probably order another box. I'm going to see what happens. Like
What are you actually going to do, tough guy? They better give me my
refund.
refund.
Tomorrow delivery, if not, hopefully Friday, because this is stupid. I mean, you guys, basically this all happened on Sunday. Sunday, when I was playing Pal World, the support was overwhelming, and I was like, wow, I just got so much. Let me order what you guys want. So I did, and now here we are Wednesday, still don't have it. Probably not getting it. Now we're going to have to wait till Friday. I was like, this is stupid, you know? Anyway, I guess it is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and talk about it all day, but that's just so you know.
Yeah, well, you've already been talking about it too much.
Yesterday, and you know, I can't make
No,
it.
no, you're not. You're not supposed to have it yesterday. Remember yesterday when you said I didn't even expect it to arrive today, and it's not supposed to come today, but the tracking info showed that it might.
I can't.
And now it's supposed to show up yesterday. Dude changes reality in real time.
I cannot.
It's like
make
Dr.
people
Doom.
take their job seriously and do things in the right way. It's out of my control, despite the fact that you pay out the nose for stuff. Apparently, you still can't get any kind of good quality, right? Stupid.
Anyways, is that the bad news? Is that all?
Okay.
Please give us some more bad news.
Anyway, guys, getting back on track. Today, I am excited because today we're going to have a good variety of gameplay here on the channel. We're starting off with more Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, and that's going to be fun. Today, we will go to the main story. For those who haven't been following,
Big ups G-Tagger for the super chat. I'm awake at 7:30 a.m. 11:30 a.m. is bright and early. Well, time is relative, you know. Is the start of the week on a Wednesday? For him, it is. So yeah, reality is what reality is for him. Everybody else is living in DSP's world. That's how it is.
You know, so that's cool that we did this new content. But now we're going to get back to the main storyline as of today.
It's his Matrix, man.
Good progress, and you guys have a nice chill time with me, okay? And I owe you guys a pack of cards from last night, because last night we played TCG, and remember when we played that, I would always say, oh, freebie pack of cards. However, we basically got like little to no support for the stream, and we basically stopped playing the game because it was boring. We reached the end. So I have a carryover pack. So during today's Assassin's Creed stream, if you guys support it, and we hit the first milestone of $100 of cumulative support, or if someone does a $50 contribution, that'll unlock a second pack, and we will do a DSP pack rips of Pitch Black cards here on the stream. Okay? Good stuff.
But if you guys support it, if not, it's going to carry over to the next stream.
Pal World. And here's the thing. After 3 streams of Pal World 1.0, we finally are reaching the point where everything is new. We are now going into new parts of the map, new areas we haven't been to yet, recruiting new pals that we didn't have before. So this is all new. Unlike, you know, the 2.5 years ago when I played it, now this is new content, and it's actually pretty good. You know, the new pals are interesting. They're tough. They kick your ass. You know, they all have projectiles and stuff you have to dodge, and they're no joke, you know, to knock out and try to catch. I think tonight, by the end of tonight, I might try to take out the first boss, which we...
Okay, let's catch up on some funny bans, and then I can have an excuse to skip all of this scheduling shit. So the first guy that got banned that was kind of funny was this guy, who was not even mean. Like he said, what is this retard playing today? Not offensive at all, but this was banned from today. YouTube handholder Real got banned for saying he is too proud to send an apology email to Spoons. I think I read this one already. Here we have positive, meaningful insults and bans. This one is also from today. Phil's GLP-1 slosher just got banned for emotes. I guess Phil is very thick-skinned, so he doesn't get offended by stuff. Then again, a KYS on stream, Phil says, hey, bud, how's it going? I want to say some more slurs today. I guess the answer is no. Nice AI thumbnail. Makes you look very gay. And finally, did you lie about any terminal illnesses recently, Phil? Guess not. Guess the answer was not. And then we have Cat is fat and retarded. Which, well, it is a descriptive. It is a descriptive. From all information we have, we can get to that conclusion very confidently. So,
We did beat.
anyways, we can skip this now. I love that.
Good condition. I'm hoping I can clean them too, but I'm not sure what to use. If you
Yeah, the night stream, he's going to be putting his games in boxes. This is going to be insane. This is the new content where it's just doing chores, but pretending it's something that you care about and it's entertaining, even though it's not.
recommendations of like something I can do to clean some of the game late night
No.
retro stream tomorrow night. Taste. All day long, I'm playing the Marvel Tokon beta. It is an open beta Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we're going to do it all day Friday, both streams, to get a good taste and see if we can enjoy the game or not. I don't know about a Modern Fighter these days, but we'll see, right? We'll try to figure it out. Okay. Eliza Pancake says, I bet one of the delivery service people stole your package. I don't know. Like I said, mysteriously disappears at 3:43
paranoia.
a.m. No one knows
Paranoia.
where it is.
Yeah,
And
they
keep in mind,
stole
that
it.
was not this morning. That was yesterday. So you're telling me this thing
That was
been missing
Duty's guy. Duty's guy snuck in and stole that.
Stole that shit.
for 31 hours and no one has found it and knows where it is. It's a box of cards. You know what I mean? It's heavy. Like, for the record, remember yesterday I told you?
Wait, he's claiming that his actual package was lost in transit somewhere. They just like it vanished.
Remember I told you yesterday?
I guess yeah.
We had another package of nuts that went missing. They arrived. The box that they put the nuts in was completely smashed and caved in on one side, and they delivered it like that, as if it was fine.
Oh, it was dented.
Like, no lie, like the box was completely destroyed, and they just delivered it to our front door. Oh, here you go. Here's your package. Now,
And again, like I said during the previous segment, the retard segment, if the whole world is full of idiots and morons, why depend on them? Why not just go to the store and get nuts? And they're not going to be dented nuts. They're going to be perfect nuts and flawless.
how ugly it was just nuts. No big deal. But imagine if there was something valuable in the box. They would have just delivered it like that. They didn't care. We'll find out. What's it called? Like cleaners, right? I have like glass cleaner, like general cleaner. I don't really have any like super, what's it called? Like, is it called like a solvent? I think it's called because it like
Solvent.
dilutes stuff. I don't have anything like that. Most of the side missions. There was one or two I didn't do because they're timed, or you have to do them. And if you on the side
on, what was
missions,
that?
Mouse PI for hire.
Oh,
we
mouse
can't
PI
do
for
it.
hire. We do not care. But yeah, remember when he said there was gaming news on this? I guess he's waiting until actual noon. And for, I don't know how many people he wants to show up.
Yeah, I didn't bother with that. In fact, you only
But
need
he's got 700 right now.
the ray gun.
717.
Some Easter egg crazy overpowered weapon, right?
But I guess we're still waiting for people to show up.
Yeah, oil pan Jesus. They
Which is in and of itself a paradox, because while waiting for people to show up, you're not doing anything. Therefore, the people that are already there have no incentive to stay. So people show up and other people leave constantly, and you're just stuck not doing anything and getting anything done.
said it's not TCG stuff, but I'm curious what they have. They're queuing up. I wonder what it'll be. I'll just take a look. Gareth is asking, would I consider playing the old Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare, which is on PS5, a PS1 game? I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about those, so, 3 minutes left at Pokemon Center, so we'll see what it is, and then when that's done, then we'll do the news stories.
It's a surprise line. You're in line for something, you don't even know what it is.
I wonder what it is.
It might be anything. It might be the
They have
latest
nice
and
stuff at
greatest
Pokemon
pack,
Center
or it might be
outside of the
trash.
cards. Like, they have nice card binders. They're sick. Like, there's a nice Mewtwo one that has, like, all these, like, DNA designs, and it's, like, purple and stuff. It's, like, a really nice binder, but it's $40. It's, like, way more expensive than a standard binder you would buy for Pokemon cards. Oh! I just realized something. I wanted to show you. I made the binder for Pitch Black. I totally forgot. Hold on a second.
More binder talk. This is my favorite. Also, some nice bands you can see in
So
the
this
band
is the
tracker.
binder
Very
for Pitch
robust.
Black, which we opened one box of, and now we're working on the second box. Okay. I built it last night, and I actually have good news. I had enough cards to have one entire normal set, meaning all the normal versions of cards except for the EXs. EXs are rare. It takes a while to get them. You got to open multiple boxes, but I had enough for a whole set. So I took those out, and this is what's remaining right here. So as you can see, what I do is I put them in here by rarity. So first you have...
Oh, and as we can see from the bands, the trend this morning is that after his segment about how everybody else is sensitive, he's going to get, well, not even trolled. He's going to get factually observed and not get offended and not ban anybody, as we've seen by all the people that are not getting banned.
the standard version of a card, then you have the reverse hollow, then the standard, than the reverse hollow. Standard, reverse hollow. In some cases, there's an EX I don't have, so I leave that empty. So this binder is basically the entire set of pitch black. So anytime you see an empty, it means I didn't have that version. So in this case, that is Heatran. I have standard, but I never got the reverse hollow, so that space is empty. As you can see, the EXs are in there too if I have them. Okay? So this is the whole set of pitch black, and I have one of every normal card, and I took those out to make a set, and now these are the ones that I'm using to build another set. So the good news is, which I didn't know, there's only 2 of those full hollow energy cards in the set. One is this one, Shadowy Energy, and the other one is Voltaic Energy, which is electric.
Guys, I got all the set. I got the whole set except the ones I don't have.
And this next box, I'm hoping we'll get 1 or maybe 2 more sets. We'll have to see, because some of the cards are a pain. Definitely the Voltaic Energy is the one that I don't have another one right away. And I think there
Hey, big ups Lost in Technicolor for the tier 1 sub to the Dr. Bear.
Yeah, there's one other card that I'm missing, I think a full holofoil of. But it's not coming to mind immediately. I don't have all of the EXs. So hopefully we'll get a lot of EX hits in this next pitch black box as we open it.
Okay, this is just getting straight up skip, man.
Normals and hollows, you're just trying to do every card reverse hollow. Like you would need both cards individually usually. You can't just get it naturally. Alt X binders. Really like them. They're like leatherette on the outside. And there's different quality. This is the one that's the strap version, but there's also one that's a full zip all the way around. They also have cheaper ones that aren't the leatherette. They're more just plastic. And those are cheaper, but I like
Yeah,
this.
the banned messages
Really
today are
cool,
godlike and perfectly justified.
So, there you go. Curious what the new thing is that they put up there. Oh, are they doing it again? All right, let me do the note, everyone.
Yeah, because he's at 900 people watching, and that's not realistic. I don't know what's realistic. He gets to decide how many people should watch him for it to not be botting.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, we're live. No more skipping. Completely cooked. We're so finished. So, here it is. Note, the sock
There we
account spamming
Okay,
and
let's
view
see.
botting by my detractors continues. So please do not address it in the
So,
chat
let me go full
and do
screen
not
share.
give
Watch
them
new releases.
any
See what
attention.
they just
Thank
added.
you.
Nothing. This is the same exact stuff that was here this
Grug
morning.
face.
Oh, there's some new plushes. There's a new Professor Willow's Assistant Pikachu plush and Professor Willow's Assistant Pikachu plush keychain.
Oh my god, dude, the snort sacks are so prominent. Look at this. Holy shit. It's like, I don't know, like a sketch. It's like you made him out of clay or something. It's Clayface.
Gengar plushie they just added.
Oh
It's
my
actually
god.
nice. A 6 3/4 inch Gengar plushie. I think that's it, 'cause I'm trying to remember what they had this morning. And this looks like the same stuff. Yeah, that's the same t-shirts. So I think they just added a couple plushies to the website. Why on earth that made a queue, I have no idea. That's pretty silly. That it made a queue for a couple plushies. There's a Toto dial.
But you said that you knew it could have been plushies. Why are you disappointed by something you knew was going to be disappointing or could have been disappointing?
I don't know if the Toto dial is new. I'm pretty sure that I didn't see these Pikachus this morning. Yeah, there's no cards or anything. And these this shows like bags, like back to school, like backpacks and stuff. They already had that. That was on there this morning. The pins were all on here this morning. So nothing significant. If you're into plushies, there's some new Pokemon plushies available. If you're interested.
Okay, good thing we
Okay.
wasted all the time to give people a Pokemon Marketplace update.
So,
It's not like we're doing
I get
anything
sneaky
else.
When I do that, yeah. Totodile was your starter. Ice Punch was very fun. I don't remember having Totodile. I wonder what game that was from. Okay. All right, guys. So we have.
News? Let's go. Let's do actual news.
Oh, Helixfication says there was a drop for 151 tins at 10 a.m. A lot of people stayed in the website generating a queue for backpacks and plushies. The tins sold out within 10 minutes. There was? I was on the site this morning
Oh, god damn it.
around that time and they weren't there. I'm serious. I was on the site. Oh, are you talking about these the 30th celebration tins?
He's refreshing that site like crazy, man.
Is that what you mean?
Every day.
I was on the site this morning and everything was already sold out.
More F5s than Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, they were already sold out. I actually said on a whim this morning, oh, I'll just check the site and we'll see. and I went in there, and everything was sold out completely. No 151 tins? Oh, they don't show up on the site. Did you see? They're not there. There's no 151 tins on the site at all, anywhere. The only product they're listing is 30th Celebration. Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, he's like, why are you checking it like it's the stock market, man? It's like plushies and other merchandise. Come on.
Yeah, I don't see that listed anywhere, so I don't know about that.
It's not that deep. Just give it up. Do some gaming news. Anyways, in gaming news, NBA 2K27 got announced and screenshots came out, and it looks exactly like the previous one. It actually looks worse. And also FIFA 27 got announced, and it has a live service open world mode where you can play online, which is what everyone was asking for. A live service open world multiplayer mode, like in NBA 2K.
And there was nothing there, so okay. News. We got a couple of interesting news stories for today, folks. Ready? All right, so news story number 1, and this is an interesting one.
Also, by the way, remember when the news were supposed to be on the Level 1 podcast and not the morning show? Well, you know, don't think about it.
You're going to want to pay attention to this if you have a Switch 2 and if you like From Software. Okay, you ready? As of this morning, the registration for the Duskbloods network test is open. Okay? How do you do it? You got to go to campaign.theduskbloods.jp.
The Duskbloods
website. You have to log into the site using your Nintendo network information. Okay? Then, once you have it logged in, you then have to select your region, and then you have to region share your data between the Nintendo network and this website. So there's a few things you have to do to qualify, okay? But once you do, and you register, you get put into a random queue, and what happens is you get this. It's saying the selection results will be announced on August 7th at 6 a.m. Pacific time. So Friday, August 7th, live on this show, we will check the results, and we'll see if I got into the network test.
Oh, he's going to get in. He's going to get in. It will be so awesome if he didn't, though.
So what is Duskbloods? It is the next game coming out by FromSoft. It's a multiplayer-only game on Switch 2, and that's all anyone knows. Like, we actually don't know how it's going to play, and actually there was a page. I can't go back to it now because it was part of the registration process, but it explained a little bit about the game and basically said this is the first that anyone will be playing the game. Like, no one's had access at all. This is their first opportunity to have people get hands-on to test the game and share their thoughts. So really, that's exactly what it is, you know, how will it work online? I'm curious how it will, because FromSoft games typically don't have good online, all right? They don't. They usually lag out and stuff. So I wonder. Now, there was Elden Ring Night Rain last year, and that wasn't so bad, I would argue. So maybe if they actually put effort into it being an online thing, it'll work. So we're going to find out if I got in on the 7th. You right now can also register. You got to go to this website, and you have to have an existing Nintendo Online account, and it has to have the region, you know, logged in so that you can tell them where you live, and then they're going to put you into the queue. Okay, so heads up, starts today. I think it's for a week. I think you can register for about a week, and then they're going to close it off, and then they're going to do the selection process, and then on the 7th, we're going to see who got in. Will I get in? I don't know.
Hope not.
Getting into stuff recently.
Hope not. But I think many people are going to get it. I mean, it's a network test, so they need many people on
anniversary Pokemon cards off Pokemon
to test the network.
2 days ago, and that's like,
and DSP, you know, DSP is going to give you the most honest feedback. He loves calling out lag, so if you're doing a network test, this is the first guy that should make it in there. Matter of fact, this guy should be your network architect because he knows the best ways to avoid lag.
So maybe I'll get lucky here. I got into both Marvel Tokon betas, but I got in the middle of the beta when it was already going, so I never got to play it. So that sucked. But I guess we'll have to see if I get into this. Okay? Cool. All right. Now we have another news story, and this one is kind of out of nowhere. All right? And I say, what do you mean? So Xbox this morning announced a new positive thing. You ready? This is kind of interesting. First, we'll go to their official post about it. It's very white, to warn all of you. It's very, very white. So if you're on the OLED right now, you might want to stand back. Ready? Oh.
Whoa, so much whiteness.
Okay. Play more of the games you love wherever you play with the Xbox backward compatibility on PC from Jason Rowland, the VP of Next Generation. What the hell is that? What? The VP of Next Generation. Oh. Anyway, so in a nutshell, 4 games from the original Xbox have been introduced as titles you can now play if you have the Xbox on PC app. Blinks the Time Sweeper, Fusion Frenzy, Crimson Sky's High Road to Revenge, and Conquer Live and Reloaded. For the record, I'm almost positive these were launch titles for the original Xbox, were they not? Notably Fusion Frenzy. I mean, look how old that art is. I'm almost positive that those were like launch titles for Xbox, okay? Now, a couple things.
Bro, what the
Number
fuck?
one-
So this guy here, Sparrow Jones, got banned for literally just being confused. He said, at DSP Gaming, I thought topics were for the podcast. This is extremely confusing. And that's it. Like, was he even a troll? That's the only thing he's ever said. Awesome, man. Awesome. Good thing he's not thin-skinned. Everybody else is.
They don't work on old PCs, meaning take a look at the bottom here. Requires Windows 11, okay? So you have to have a completely modernized PC. It ain't going to run on an older PC, all right? So what they announced is not only can you play these games if you have Xbox on PC, okay? But as you can see, you can customize graphics settings up to 4K resolution upscaling, VSync support, full screen and window display modes, anisotropic filtering, enhanced anti-aliasing, and more. They never had that, obviously. They're regular Xbox games. So to play those in 4K, it might wouldn't try to play those games in 4K, like, whoa, right?
Why? If you got a good screen, it should look all right.
Now, here are the actual requirements. As you can see, they are requiring that you have Windows 11. So those of you who hate Windows 11 and you didn't adopt it, sadly, they're going to force you to use it in order to run the Xbox app and then to run these games. But not crazy requirements from what I'm seeing, right? Basically, it'll run on some older stuff. And the good news is they're announcing that this is the first step towards preserving games of the past. And what they mean by that is this is not going to be the only games. This is the first step towards making all of their original Xbox games now playable for a modern audience.
Yeah, that's pretty
Okay.
dope.
Now, I'm
That's
kinda
pretty cool.
interested because are they saying that they're going to make all original Xbox games available? Or is it always going to be select titles? Like, for example, are these the ones that were Xbox published? I'm not sure. I think Conker's Rare, and Rare is owned by Xbox Microsoft, right? So maybe that's why they're allowed to do it with these. Because if it was every original Xbox game, I think that would be sweet. To be able to play every game from original Xbox in 4K with modern graphical features on your...
Well, I mean, seeing how this is a subscription-based model and you will have to pay to be a part of this, they will probably gradually add more and more of those backwards compatibility games so you don't get them all at once. And so they can get more of your subscriptions.
your PC. The thing is, I owned an original Xbox, okay? But I barely played any games on it. Like, I played Halo 2. I played a bunch of fighting games, like CVS 2. It had a version that I played on there where you could customize the colors and things when you played online. But that was about it. Like, I didn't play much on it at all. So if they make the classic Xbox library on PC, like, available, that'd be neat. But the question is, are they going to do it all for free? Because it's weird. They're basically saying, yes, we're introducing it. See, it launches an early release with these 4 classic games. So, this is what I wanted. So you can either buy them or they're included with Game Pass. Okay? Now.
Oh,
this
if you
all
can
sounds
buy them,
good,
that
right?
doesn't really
However, there's
change
a
much,
catch.
but still.
And you ready with
It is kind of cool that you can buy them individually, because otherwise it's just a subscription model. Kind of like PlayStation Plus. That's what they're doing right now on one of their 3 tiers.
catches? Here it is. Through the power of Xbox Play Anywhere and Xbox Cloud Gaming. Huh?
Right, so like on PlayStation, you stream them off the cloud.
Oh, that's right. You can't actually download the games. You can only cloud stream them. Let me show you what I mean. Blinks the Time Sweeper. Here it is in my actual Xbox for PC app. I am an Xbox Ultimate subscriber, as you can see. So because of that, I have access to it. And it says install, except, oh, wait, it does say install. But it didn't say this before. I'm not even kidding you. Earlier,
Oh,
today, I had this
self-debunk.
open, and it only said play with cloud. It updated. Oh, okay. Never mind. And here it is. Actually, it's $7.99. I guess a full price $9.99. $7.99 discount right now because I guess I'm a Game Pass subscriber. Yeah, because I get a discount because I'm a Game Pass subscriber. So what were the other ones? Fusion Frenzy. Wow. That one's way cheap. It's a discount of it's only $2.49 right now. Or you can buy for $10, I guess, if you're not a subscriber. Or again, if you're on Game Pass, you just get it. Okay. Let's see. It was Crimson Skies. Okay, that one is $7.99. That's cool. And the last one was Conquer. I spelled it wrong, didn't I? There it is. Also $7.99. Okay. So there you go. Now, that's kind of neat. Maybe it'd be worth a look, right? Now that these are on there and you can actually play them on your PC at 4K, maybe it's worth a look to see if we've tried these out and if they're any good. I don't know. I've never played any of these 4 games. So I really don't know anything
Okay,
about
can we
them.
wrap up the coverage? Like, what is this? Is this a part of the coverage or just transition into schedule?
All right, so why not? So let me know. Maybe this could be something. Remember, we are looking for some night streams coming up. Maybe we could just try some of these original Xbox games and see if they're any good. Even if it's just for one stream, we just mess with them just to see what they are. I think that'd be kind of fun just to test it, right? So maybe we do Xbox night, right? Because now that these are on there, that might be cool. In fact, you know what? I might as well just install them all. Let's install them all so that way they're on. Right? We could. Cool. Very nice. Okay, so.
And that was it? That was the coverage? Oh, come on.
Good stuff.
Damn, we're going to be
cover this
back
morning.
to
It's always fun.
Pokemon.
Tanya, how are you? Tanya Raven is here and has just gifted 5 memberships to the community to get support.
And now
started
we're
for
gonna
today's stream.
beg.
Thank you, Tanya. Awesome. These that I have for today and the topics that I wanted to cover. Once again, just one more time. Let me check and see if there's any updates. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think there's going to be. I don't think
He's
I'm
so
getting
mad.
box of Final Fantasy cards at
Oh,
all.
come on,
I
man.
feel like it's missing, and they're never going to turn
Oh,
up.
he's like an actual small child. He doesn't have the ability to temper his expectations and to have like reasonable expectations. Oh my god.
They're gone. I'm gonna have to reorder. Like 100%. I'm gonna have to reorder this box. It's gonna be lost. So hopefully, maybe I can get them for you tomorrow. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. It stinks, but what can you do? Yeah, it's stolen. Maybe it is stolen. Who knows? What happened?
Watch him say that it was stolen next week. This time next week, he's gonna be ranting about the guy who stole his stuff. And about how I'm not allowed to have nice things everybody does because I'm DSP.
Okay. All right, guys. So that's what I had to talk about. So here you go. GamerSense82 says, actually, this news has been leaked months ago. They're going to add tons more games and even 360 games. Sounds good. I would love to play all those old games on my PC. That's dope, actually. I mean, that's right up my alley because I don't want to hook up my Xbox Series X to play them I want to play them on my PC with the highest settings. So that's actually really, really good news. Awesome. Very nice. Okay, so good stuff, folks. All right, let's see what you guys
And
would
he's
like to talk
distracted.
about
Who
on
are you
today's
banning,
stream.
Phil?
Please tag me in either chat.
Who are you banning, Phil?
Let
Let's
me know what
check.
you want to discuss. We got some time for Q&A before we jump back into Assassin's Creed today. So what's going on? What's on everyone's mind?
Yeah, he bans Hammer Smashed Pig Roach, who said, "Remember, guys, to support before I have to walk my whale wife at 5 p.m."
Let's see what's the hot topic today.
And this, which is kind of suspicious, I don't think this is the real stepdad account, but your future stepdad with underscores got banned for saying, "Dude, Jesus fucking Christ, can you be positive at all?" I don't think that's the real guy, but if it was, that would be really funny. Because that guy's a pay pig, and it would mean another pay pig has been lost, but probably not. Probably not
The
real.
mod vacancy on Kick? No.
Because we got the whole
Something to
step
talk
family in the chat over there.
There's no mod. I don't care.
All right.
What's up, Captain? How are you today? Good to see you. Thank you. Dark Lady Goth likes my shirt today. A lot of these shirts I've had for a bit, but you've never seen me wear them normally. You see me wear them as an overshirt with a shirt under it, but this is me wearing the shirts normally for the first time, so now you're seeing me with the, oh, they look nice.
Okay,
No, I
like
did not
is
watch
that
any of the work.
is that something you should be praised for, or should I should even notice if it's an undershirt,
World
overshirt?
Cup whatsoever.
He didn't watch the World Cup. Womp
Gamer682
womp.
says the OG Xbox to me was the successor to the Dreamcast. A lot of franchises came over, and I'm excited for this. Yeah, like I said, that was a generation. I did own it, but I barely used it. It was like the unused console in my setup. I've never really basically played it, so I would love for them to toss a bunch of games on there and to be able to play them. I think that'd be pretty neat. Not to say that they would ever do this, but there was actually some good ports of fighting games on the original Xbox that maybe would be really fun to play. Captain says he's waiting for his 2 terabyte SSD he bought from Amazon. Oh, no. Captain, I dread to ask you what you paid for your 2 terabyte SSD. Like, I lucked out. I bought my PC stuff at exactly the right time. It was the right price point. It was before the big surge in cost of components. So I got SSDs and everything for really decent prices. Dude, I bet you paid like $500-$600 for that, didn't you? It's absolutely ludicrous how expensive.
Yeah,
stuff
so
is.
this right here, through the power of technology and the Renton report, this here is the guy I've been talking about. He is a member since June 14th, or perhaps that's when the Renton report first started tracking. 0 in donations and 14 hours estimated watch time. And yep, he has been trolling a lot. So it's not the guy.
Big Larry Gaming, how are you? First tip of the day.
I just
Two
figured
bucks.
I
He
would
says,
check.
I've been playing Fusion Frenzy this morning. It's kind of like Mario Party, but it's a bit more difficult. Conquer and Blinks probably could become full playthroughs, but Fusion Frenzy is just a fun game to mess around in. See, that's what I mean. Maybe it would be a fun night stream to just try all 4 of the games and see what they are. Since they're on there and I have them and, run them in 4K. How hilarious is it going to be to see these games running at 4K with modern, graphics stuff? Like, that's crazy. Thank you, Big Larry, for our first tip of the day. I appreciate that.
All right, what else?
Wait. $350? Oh, that's okay. I mean, that's still way expensive. Like, no exaggeration. I bought a... Oh, you got an external? Oh, no, it's an internal. Wait, now I'm confused. It's an internal SSD, right? I bought a 3 gigabyte
Terabyte.
SSD. Let's see what I paid for it.
3 gigabyte SSD, man. What are you going to do with all that storage, Phil? Are you going to fit 5% of a AAA game? Oh, man.
I'll tell you right now what I paid for it. What year did I get it?
What did you pay for? It's very important that we know. He can prove very important things, well, relatively important things people accuse him of, but he can take time out of his podcast to go and look for invoices on Amazon to see how much he paid
So
for an
I got a
SSD.
Samsung 2 terabyte SSD, November of 2024. I see that. I'm going to check on that and see what I paid. Oh my God. That's what it costs now? No, that's insane. Okay, hold on. I'll tell you what I paid and how much it costs now. What did I pay? Where's the view order details? Here we go. Okay. I paid $357.98.
Damn.
Wait, no. Whoa. I ordered something else.
Oh,
With
God damn
I
it.
paid
What a stupid ass segment.
$119.99 for a 2 terabyte Samsung 980 Pro SSD in November 2024. Today, if I were to order that same SSD, it's $468.
Is this going to go into another rant about how there isn't actually a shortage of hardware, but it's all because companies are greedy?
It has increased 4 times cost. 400% markup in a year and a half. Well, almost 2 years. That's insane. That is absolutely ridiculous. $120. Now it's $468. They are nuts.
Yeah, Phil, you're kind of half a year late to this announcement, but at least you're, better late than never.
2025. I did. Wait. This isn't right. I searched 2024. No, I searched 2025, and it gave me a result for 2024.
Oh, this is so
weird. I
fucking
know I
dented,
bought more than
dude.
one. I know I bought that one, but I know I bought another one because the one that I'm running right now on this PC is a 3 gigabyte. Why do I not have order history of that? Why can't I find it?
If this was like a low tier god stream and Phil was reacting to it, he would be yelling at this for like half an hour straight. Wow, is it that the fucking viewer's fault? For you not knowing stuff and being really slow? Are you gonna waste their time? So your viewer's time really doesn't matter, huh? This on 1.5
I
speed.
know I ordered all my computer stuff off of Amazon, 100%. I ordered everything off of Amazon, but I can't find any other SSDs. I know I bought more than one because I remember installing 2. I specifically remember installing 2 SSDs. Yeah, I upgraded the SSD that was in the gaming PC. I swapped. What I did is I put in a higher capacity one for storage, and then I had a faster one I swapped out for the base one, I believe. And then over here, I also installed one in this one. So I don't even get it. Yeah, no one, maybe someone did give me one? Did someone gift me an SSD? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I bought one and someone gifted me one.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Darziak messages. I kind of remember somebody sending him an SSD, and he was even surprised about it. But I'm not going to look for it because it's going to take a long fucking time.
Anyway, that's ridiculous. So they used to be $120. And now they're... Yeah, I knew it. The gaming PC has a 2 terabyte hard drive that the operating system is on and a 4 terabyte SSD that the games are on. I think someone might have gifted me the 4 terabyte SSD. I don't even remember anymore. But I think someone must have because I don't have order history for it. But that's insane. That it used to be $120, now it's $468. So what did you pay, Captain? What did you pay for? You said it's 2 terabyte? What did you pay for a 2 terabyte SSD? Did you pay $450 for the damn thing? That's crazy. $350? Okay. Still horrible, but not as horrible, I suppose.
So much talk about SSDs
Yeah, I don't know how
in the
it happened. It's like
Darziak
the stars
messages.
aligned,
Eventually, I
and
think
everything
I'm going to
happened at
find
the
it.
right time for me to fully upgrade everything at exactly the right time before the prices went up. So obviously, I'm very, very happy for that, because if I waited, I'd be screwed. Like I said, I'm actually looking to get my wife a PC, a gaming PC, and we're looking at a price point of around $1,500. And it looks like we could get a decent one. Like, it's not going to be great, but it's not going to be terrible either. But it's definitely going to be better than if we bought a Steam machine. Like, the Steam machine just seems like overpriced garbage, honestly. So we're going to see what we can get in regards to that, and hopefully she can play her games better, because right now she's still playing games on the mini PC, and it's very limited. Like, now she's even starting to play new sim games and stuff, and they don't run well on it. Because what it is these indie developers don't have a lot of time or resources. A lot of them they just buy all their assets from, third parties. They cram them together. They don't optimize their games. So if she had a better PC, it would run any of those games, but she has this mini PC that, it chugs along. So we're to the point now she's been using the mini PC for like 2 years, and half the games don't run on it anymore. So we got to get her something better.
Yeah, we gotta. I thought she has a console that is perfectly fine.
Exactly, they're completely unoptimized.
But no, the queen needs to have a
You know what I mean?
PC.
They're assuming you just have a good rig, so they just toss it out unoptimized and hope your rig will take care of it, right? It's like, yeah, but we're running on a tiny mini PC from like 4 or 5 years ago. The thing was chugging along, so half the games are choppy, or they crash, they won't even run. Captain says he has a Skytech gaming PC in his car for $1,600. He's going to save up money for it. Yeah, I was looking at. There's some pretty reasonable PCs you can get for around $1,500, roughly. They're not top of the line, right? You're not going to be playing the best, hottest games at 4K and all graphics on. But if you're just looking to play some stuff here or there. Like,
uh-oh, here it is. Here it is. August 25th, 2024. So someone emailed me and offered to donate an SSD so I don't run out of storage on the new PC. And they would order it directly off of Amazon. But I know nothing about SSDs at all. And then we got massive walls of text from Darziak. Massive walls of text. And then we just keep going. Here is what the person is saying about a donated SSD, and we can't access this. So yeah. Wow, that person bought me the SSD and it's already here. I'm going to have to figure out how to install it because I have no idea where it goes on the motherboard. And we got the PC. Doesn't look like the PC is detecting the SSD. It's definitely plugged in properly, but the PC isn't seeing it. It's showing it in Device Manager, though. So the SSD shows up in Device Manager, but I can't find it anywhere else, and it won't show up as destination. I can save files. Blah, blah, blah. This because it wasn't partitioned. Both, yeah, more tech support, tech support, tech support, tech support, tech support, tech support. Tech support, tech support, tech support, and so on and so forth.
Like, for example, I know for a fact you might want to play Planet Zoo 2 later this year. We got to get her something that'll run it, because her mini PC isn't going to run it, Okay, well, it's been a good morning show so far. We had a lot of topics to discuss. We had some new news to cover, which was awesome. Thanks for chilling. If you are chilling and enjoying. If you're on the YouTube side.
And there it is. Hey, I actually even found out which one it is. SSD. This is the one. Oh, this is the hard drive is 3 terabytes. This is your storage currently, so the 256 would likely take over an hour. This is, I don't even know what they were talking about. Anyways, this garbage. I'm hyperfixating for no reason because this podcast is that fucking boring. Because Wheeler Dude for the 2. When is the gameplay on the gaming channel? Probably like an hour from now, so get used to it. He had very important news to cover for 5 minutes, and then we went back to actual nothingness. But now he's going to beg for money.
Stream a like. Let's get to 100 likes on this first stream of the day. Let's get it well engaged so that people can find my channel on YouTube when they're looking for Assassin's Creed, okay? Outside of that, please support the stream if you can. On the YouTube side, that means super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships. Thank you, Tanya Raven, for the 5 gifteds. On the Kick side, that means kicks, subs, or gifted subs. And no matter how you're watching or where you're watching, you can tip me via PayPal. All this stuff is greatly appreciated. As you know, if we hit milestones of support, we're going to open some packs of cards today. I already have one freebie from last night that we didn't open. All right? So we hit $100 of cumulative support. Second pack, 150, third pack, 200, fourth pack. I'd like to open a bunch of packs because I only got to open a few yesterday. Okay? But in addition to that, if we get big contributions, a $50 contribution, that's a pack guaranteed. $100 contribution, then we'll open a pack of these very valuable Ascended Heroes cards, okay? Or we get 250 cumulative.
And there we go. Here it is. Final, just confirmation. Someone is sending me a 4 terabyte SSD for the Capture PC out of nowhere. This is it. November 29th, 2024.
We'll open one of those as well. So please support.
Also, by the way, really blatant and shameless way of saying, I wish I could get more money than yesterday. by just replacing money with opening packs. I wish I could open more packs because yesterday I didn't open packs.
Today's stream, let's make it a well-supported stream. Yesterday, Dark Souls did okay, and sadly, the late stream did terribly. So I want to make up for that today. I want to have 2 really good streams. Please support if you can, and thank you. Okay. GameStop has those for $89. That's about what they go for. I've seen them. They fluctuate around 90 to about 110 bucks, those boxes. Yeah, they're very expensive, like I said. Captain says, I have a 1K PC. It's okay, but it can't run Baldur's Gate and other games crash sometimes. There you go. You're exactly right. You need, basically, you're going to have to get something more modernized. You know, once it's with the 1K PC, it's probably outdated. It barely is going to run stuff. That mini PC, I know for a fact, was like $500-600. Again, that was a donation for like 5 years ago. So, you know, I used it for a while. Now she's been using it for a while.
Yeah, the mini PC was kind of useless to him. He just took it because some guy offered to give it to him for free.
Lost Odyssey on PC, would I play it? I would love to play Lost Odyssey on PC. That's a game that was super fun and actually very good looking on Xbox 360 back in the day. I would love if they did that. Okay. That we feed the local wildlife? It depends.
Oh, hold on. He's going to talk about his pastime activity.
Listen to this. Can we get a breakdown of the nuts that we feed the local wildlife? It depends. Depends on what's available, what's on sale. We get walnuts, almonds, pecans. We don't do peanuts because we actually did research and found out peanuts are kind of fatty and also they have something in them that's not good for the wildlife so much. But we get other healthier nuts.
Yeah. These nuts. Ah, got him.
See, here's the thing. Here's what Starshine Radiance just said. I'm slowly saving for a new PC. I got about 800 saved, a little at a time. Hopefully by the end of the year, maybe a Black Friday sale. Normally, I would say that's a good idea because 2 times the last 2 years during Black Friday sales, I went on shopping sprees basically, and that's how I upgraded my setup so well. However, with the way that prices are increasing exponentially, by the time November rolls around, the prices may have gone up so much that the sale is the same price as it is right now. And that's terrible to think. It really is. Like, that's awful to think of, but that's the situation things are going. Like, I'm thinking probably in the next couple of months, I'm probably going to get my wife a PC because I want to get it before the prices skyrocket, you know? Plant Mechanier, thank you for a $5 super chat. That is our first super chat of the stream. So thank you, Plant. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Again, guys. We're going to get an again, guys.
I appreciate that very much.
Again, guys. Come on, let's go. You want to say it? You want to say it? Remind them. Remind them it's going to work this time.
Let me ask you guys a question. If you were going to get a gaming PC, would you only get an Intel processor or would you go for an AMD Ryzen?
Oh my
because
God.
AMD Ryzen is cheaper, and if you get a Ryzen, then typically you can get better components outside of the processor. But do you think that the Ryzen is just not good enough? I know everyone has a different opinion on this. I've almost always gone Intel every time I bought a PC. So I'm curious.
Bro, you don't have an opinion on this.
Look at my own PC.
Your opinion on this is the shit I just scrolled through, which is someone else's opinion on this. Look, this is like, here we're looking at Review Tech USA fucking drama. But the moment you go to, like, let's check SSD, right? And remove this. This, by the way, really, really versatile, very flexible system for looking at stuff. And here we look up SSD, for example, and we get this. Here we got explanations. Here we got so much fucking shit. Someone else just straight up spoon feeds them information. So, Phil, you got absolutely zero idea what to do and zero opinion of your own.
Specs right now. So, nice pop-up ad. For my gaming PC, I got an Intel i7, 3.4 gigahertz processor. For my streaming and capture PC, I've got an AMD Ryzen 7 7700X, 4.5 gigahertz. You see? So, dependent on what I'm doing, the capture streaming PC, okay, I'll just go with the Ryzen. But for gaming, I have an Intel. They're both fine. Just take your pick. Okay, it's not really a big deal either way, I'm being told.
This is a review tech segment. I hate review tech's like fake knowledge of tech. Is just him listing off specs. I think Shroom Dukem used to call him Review Specs USA. Because he would just sit there and list off, like, just techno-babble. He would be like, oh, yeah, it's the NVIDIA 3050 with 5 terabytes and 5 gigabytes, 4.5 gigahertz, terahertz bytes. And the Intel HD HQ 4565 with the 5.5 and the 6.3 gigahertz hertz. And that would be his reviews of shit.
Issues right now, so I couldn't even recommend them. It says Dr. Quartz or PhD. Yeah, I don't know, like, when I got this guy here, this is the gaming PC I'm using, right? It was donated to me for the record. It has an Intel processor, and everyone was like, "Oh, Intel's bad now. The processors are overheating. The processors are."
Yeah, send it back. Turn it down.
I had to update the motherboard and all of that, but nothing's happened, and it runs.
Tell the guy to give you a better
So I don't really
PC.
get the whole drama around Intel processors. Weird. You've got a i7, let's see here. You got 11700F, 2.5 gigahertz. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mine is an i7 14700K F3.4, so mine is stronger for sure. And mine's about 2 years old now. The gaming PC is about 2 years old, and the capture streaming PC is about a year and a half old. They're still going strong. No real problems with either. That's a good thing, obviously. What the hell happened here? Hold on. There's the picture all got distorted. Good. Cool.
Oh man, this is like,
That was way too
imagine
much.
watching this on like 1x speed. I'm on 1.5, and I'm considering just skipping the whole
Hey,
thing.
hold on.
It's like some of the most
Hey,
nonsense
I'm the one who sent you the
pre-stream
Samsung
ever.
SSD. It was a 4 terabyte, 990 in November 2024. So that's the one I currently store all my games on. At that time, it was $297 on Amazon. Now it's $808. Oh my god!
Damn.
$808 for a hard drive? That's crazy. That's freaking insane, man. I mean, can we be honest? It's not going to sustain itself. It can't. That market cannot hold, right?
And
The weirdest
rant.
part about all of
Let's
this
go.
is they
Tell
say
us
it's about
how this
supply and
works.
Demand, and the market has to adjust. But if the price goes so high, right, then the market can't handle it. Like what's going to end up happening is consumers, normal consumers, are just going to stop buying computers and computer components, and it's going to all go to companies doing AI. But what's the fucking point of having the AI if no one has a fucking computer? Right? Like, what do you need AI for if no one can afford the technology that you run the AI on? AI needs a device. It needs a phone. It needs a computer to use AI. Without the device that now is being priced out for the normal consumer, AI is worthless. So these idiotic companies are so fucking stupid. They're buying up all the tech, driving the prices up, but they're going to make it that no one can use the AI, so they're going to go out of business because they're morons.
No, that's not gonna happen. That's not
No.
not in the way that it's gonna happen. Technically, yes, of course, it's gonna price out the normal people from being able to buy stuff the way they used to, and that's not good. But it's not it's not gonna collapse because you need you need a device to run AI on, because the AI doesn't run locally on your device. You just like type a thing and use their resource that they paid an exorbitant amount of money, so you can't have it.
Oh my God.
Come on, man.
Okay, that's interesting. Dusty Shackelford says what they want you to do now, they want you to buy an ultra cheap device and cloud everything. Oh,
Yeah.
God, you might be right.
Yeah, so everything can be a subscription.
You might actually be right that that's what's really going on. They want to price everyone out of being able to own anything that's powerful, and they want
Hardware as a
cloud
service.
streaming for everything. Therefore, you'll have a crappy device, right? That just all it does is stream over the internet. It doesn't need to actually run anything. Not good. We're not heading in the right direction, that's for sure.
Okay. That's it. I thought we would get more of an annoying
All right, so
segment.
last chance, if anyone wants to talk about anything, please tag me in chat. We'll talk for a little bit longer.
Not
We're
even
gonna
a
get into this
complaining
after we forget.
segment. I'm very disappointed. Because
Six
I remember we had one segment when he told us all about the AI bubble and how everything works, even though he knew nothing about anything. But he told us, factually based.
Has now ramped up production of tech over the next few years. High quality, cheap alternatives will be available. Ha ha ha. You just said high quality in China in the same sentence. You realize that, right? And I'm not a racist, but I know business. I know for a fact China has no fucking quality standards whatsoever. They will pump out garbage, everything, in order to just make a profit and be the cheapest. And it is the crappiest shit you can buy on the planet. Electronics, hardware, anything. I know. I used to work for a helicopter company, and that company would refuse to buy from China because whenever we did, the parts would show up and we'd inspect them. We're like, why are these parts all garbage? We bought a huge amount of parts from you. It shows up, they're all trash. That you can't, they really cut every corner possible to make a sale, to be cheap, and their stuff is garbage. So, yeah, maybe you can buy the Chinese SSD, but they have like a 30%, 40% failure rate, right? Ooh.
Where'd you get that from? That was a nice segment. I like that we front loaded it with I'm not racist, but, and then said everything made in China is trash. Which of course China is known for like low quality goods that are very cheap to make, and they export massive amounts of it, but also most of what people use is to some extent made in China. Either the components, either the whole thing even. And in some cases, like if you're looking for something that is not very important for you, it is better value to just buy it off of like Temu or whatever. If you're looking for a kitchen mat so you can not slip in your kitchen, whatever, it's probably just better to buy it off Temu instead of going to the whatever the market that gives you like a 30% increase.
Well, I do hope that this does happen. I mean, the market right now is terrible. And it sucks because, like, right now, like I said, I'm going to end up buying my wife a computer. That's $1,500. But, like, a year or 2 years ago, it would have been, like, $800. You know what I mean? It's going to be crazy. 220, if you think that every single plant is a pot leaf, I think that you have some kind of a weird obsession. You should maybe go talk to someone. If you think that these look like, these obvious palm trees look like pot leaves, I think you got a little something going on in your head.
I mean, they are palm trees, but it's not too crazy that it looks like weed.
Tablets on the wall.
I don't know, man. Now people are just gonna start saying,
for the record, I've never taken ecstasy. I have friends who did.
bro, you never taken anything. You're a fucking dork.
I've never done those kind of drugs whatsoever. Only weed.
Only weed. He's taken weed. He injected marijuana. Maybe even snorted it too. Accidentally. Never taken...
Weed
Never taken any drugs, man.
Right now, I can go to the dispensary and buy some weed.
Okay, but you won't.
Completely legalized here in Washington. You just walk into the store and buy it. It's expensive, though, because they tax the living shit out of it. Just like, well, basically all what they consider vices are taxed out the ass here in our state of Washington, in the United States. So cigarettes and vaping, liquor, weed, all those things, they're all insanely high taxes, crazy high taxes.
Okay, anything else? Tell us about the one time you snorted weed and you got a massive anxiety crash.
I grew up in a household where my mother smoked 2 packs a day pretty much my entire youth. My lungs don't feel good as a result. No,
come on, give me a fucking break. My lungs don't feel good. Man, this dude is so fucking broken. He's got permanent damage in every aspect. Every aspect. Like his whole body, any place you look, there is something permanently damaged there.
And I would never smoke inside my house. Never. Absolutely not.
He got the massive debuff from being a passive smoker.
Get the edibles? Why are you guys so...
Yeah, he should be on edibles. DSP tries at edibles. Because they're desperate for you to be entertaining, Phil. That's why they're so obsessed with you taking drugs. Because I think at this point, the only way you can do something entertaining on stream is to either accidentally jerk off again or be high off your ass. Because this shit is not working, buddy. This is not a vibe.
Like last year, you guys were all crazy about me drinking when I did truck sim, right? And that was what? 1 or 2 cans of like a cocktail or whatever? And now you guys want to get me high? What's wrong with you?
Oh, you know what? I think you might be right. He probably is not going to be entertaining on edibles. He's going to get like an anxiety attack, and he's going to say that people are outside of his house trying to get him. And then someone in the chat is going to say, yeah, that's me and Duty, and we're coming for you. And then he's going to turn off the stream. Or he's just going to start crying.
Drunk truck sim was peak. I was never drunk. Never once was I drunk playing truck sim. What are you talking about? Sometimes I was nicely buzzed, but I was never drunk.
Then why are you actually advertising drinking on stream when nothing ever interesting happens? You might as well be drinking water. Why is it even a hype thing? Also, advertising drinking on the marathons, like, unless you're gonna get drunk and actually do hype in entertaining shit, or at least seem like you're really enjoying yourself, don't advertise it. It's like drinking water.
Assassin's Creed has a patch, does it? Let's see. It's not true. Assassin Gamer says, don't forget to upgrade Edward's gear. And also, when you're hunting animals, equip a trinket that gives you extra drops for skins. Cool. Because we're going to do that today, right? I think we're getting to the actual story today where that stuff will unlock. Yeah. They're still not updated. It just says the last update was 3:43 a.m. yesterday. Not today, yesterday. So
Oh, he's still lurking on the delivery app.
tomorrow. I guess we'll have to see.
You'll never get this. You will never get this, Phil.
Yeah, exactly. Let's make progress in the story today. Let's advance the game. We've been doing all this optional news.
You will remain packless.
So let's continue.
Today, though, I think he's going to hit a goal. It's been 2 slow streams, and last one was like, what, $50? Which was really bad for the post-Polkhamahn DSP era. So, judging by all the patterns, I guess, today he's probably going to hit a 150. And it might be one of the regular pay pigs with like a massive super chat, like a $60 or something. That Australian guy might come back. Alex Silva might come back, even though Alex Silva might have disliked the fact that DSP did not respond to his email to become a mod. And maybe he will not come back if he's one of those that just try and pay pig their way into the inner circle, but it doesn't work. We don't know. I'm just trying to set your expectations pretty low, but I'm doing this on purpose because if he ends up missing the goal, it's going to be very fun. And we're going to listen to trumpets.
If the cards don't show up, I got to get a refund. I got to order from something else. I'm not going to order from the same source, obviously. And I'm going to order from something else that can rush it, hopefully. And I got to try to get a refund for my money because it's expensive. I mean, it's a lot of money. This isn't, a cheap box. This is, the Japanese boxes you can get for around like $100. The Final Fantasy cards are $300, So I got to get my money back. I'm not going to get burned on that. That's ridiculous. But now I got to argue, what the hell happened? Where's the box? Where's my box? Where's the money? Stupid.
They're going to give you credit, man. And your money back. Think of all the stuff you can get.
If I
just complain enough.
Immediately they'll update and say, oh, the box was found and it's on the way. And I'll end up with 2 boxes and spend over $600 on cards, right? I don't want to do that. That's always what happens. The moment you take action, okay, I know I got to order a replacement then. Let me just go ahead and do it. Oh, the other box was found. Here it comes. DSP tries it. So there's a few options for DSP tries it coming up. Jollibee has an avocado and umami mayo chicken sandwich. That sounds interesting to me. Jack in the Box has new variations of like steak. So they have like a cheesesteak sandwich, but they also have a burger that has kind of the same stuff like the melted cheese and the peppers from the cheesesteak on it. We could try that. Or I heard that there's some other things coming up as well. Like I guess there's gonna be like a Spider-Man meal at Burger King or something, but it's not there. Not Burger King, Wendy's, but it's not there yet. So there are possibilities for things. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do next week yet. I'm leaning towards the Jollibee, so I hope they still have the sandwich next week. I guess we'll have to see. I know Jollibee is amazing. I agree with you.
All right, what else, man? Come on. Let's get something. And we're still not even in the Q&A. This is unofficial Q&A.
If you want next week, I'd be very pleased with Jollibee. I love Jollibee food. Like what I do is I get the new chicken sandwich, but I probably get a burger again because I love their burgers. Maybe I'd go for that if they still have it, the one with the pineapple on it. Oh my God, that burger was so good. Because it was the burger tasted great, but it had the contrasting flavor of the sweetness and tanginess of the pineapple and it's juicy. I was like, oh, heavenly bite. Heavenly bite. What's a new sound clip? Heavenly bite? Oh, heavenly bite. There's a new sound clip. Perfect.
No, you can't do that on purpose, man. This is fucking lame. This sounds like Alana Pierce soundbite to go on her streams.
Nope, I never heard of Team Fight Tactics. Never heard of the game at all.
No, your sound clips is just like slurs and cutting promos on people. That's the good shit.
That's what I'll say. Unless something better pops up out of nowhere, which tends to happen. Sometimes within a couple of days, all of a sudden something new is announced. Like, ooh, that's better. Let's do Jollibee next week, unless something else better is announced. Does that sound good?
Now we're keeping track of fast food announcements. Oh, fuck's sake.
Cinnabon, they made it? Oh my God. I had Cinnabon back in the day, so I used to work at a mall in the 90s, and there was a Cinnabon in the food court. So I saw every single day how they made it. Oh my God. Cinnabon has to be one of the most inhumane things you can eat. It has so much butter, so much sugar, so much terrible things to poison your body. But at the same time, Cinnabons taste really good. They are like delectably delicious. You take a bite, like, oh, especially if you're at the mall and they're fresh, like they just made a batch and you get one fresh. It's like, oh my God. And I used to get The regular, I remember when they introduced the orange frosting. Oh, that was good. And then they introduced, what was it? Was it like honey pecan or something?
Memories from the 1940s.
Oh, it's too good. They are so good. But I haven't had one since I was like in my 20s. Seriously, I have not had a Cinnabon since I was like 20 years old. I know that's like danger poison if you eat that shit. Maybe now, because I'm skinny now, maybe now I could actually eat one and it would be okay. But, you know, I used to be a fat guy. Fat guys should not be eating Cinnabons under any circumstance. But I could probably eat one now and get away with it. You know what I mean?
What do you mean get away with it, man? Like, calm down on the whole fitness thing, man. You look like dog shit.
It wouldn't kill me.
No, if you were like an Instagram model, for example, like some hot chick with ass titties, you know, where you could see that you need to work out and you can't have calories, I get it. I get all the workout talk and all the health lifestyle talk, but you look like you're decomposing. At that point, it doesn't matter. You can have a donut. Just eat the donut and shut up.
My gains, it would just give me a hell of a lot of fat and calories that normally I don't eat. Because I was figuring this out. I was talking with my wife this morning about our diet, and we figured out some days we do eat 2,000 calories, and other days we don't. There's like yesterday. Just listen. Here's what I ate yesterday.
Oh my god.
Breakfast sandwich in the morning. That's like 250 calories. Coffee. That's like 3 calories. Okay. Water all day. Okay. Dinner. 2 turkey hot dogs with homemade turkey chili on keto buns that are net carbs. So honestly, between the 2 hot dogs, probably like 300 calories, maybe 350 each tops. So that's like 700 calories. So combined with my breakfast sandwich, that's 1,000 calories, okay? More coffee, that's 3 calories, all right? And then last night, after my late stream, I had half a bag of protein pretzels, which is 110 calories, and I had a protein bar, which is 200 calories. So all in all, yesterday, I also had a cup of light V8 mango peach juice. That's like 40 calories. All right. So
no, you're just making shit up at this point. Knowing the calories of everything, like unless you're an actual like a fitness person, an athlete, you're wasting your fucking time.
Hey,
it's ridiculous.
Okay. Whatever I probably ate yesterday, probably around 1,500 calories. And for someone of my size and my metabolism, my age, and doing the work I do, that's probably what I should be eating. Like, I don't need more than 1,500 calories a day because I'm not a big physical guy walking around doing physical work all day. I sit on my ass, right? Now, on top of that, I'm actually working out. So because of that, I'm gaining muscle, but I'm burning all the fat off my body that I accumulated over the years because I'm not eating a lot of calories a day. So that's why I've lost all this weight. When all these people say, oh, you're on Ozempic. No. What would happen is...
Oh, the Ozempic allegations are rent-free, man. Now they're going to say it even more. Now I'm going to start saying it even more.
Ozempic would have done exactly the same thing, but Ozempic would have just told me you're not hungry, right? So I wouldn't have eaten at all, or I would have just eaten less of the bad stuff. Now, instead, I trained my body to eat good stuff. So it's less calories, less fat, less sugar. It's less of the bad things. And that's why I've lost so much weight. Because I'm not eating the bad stuff and I'm eating way less. So therefore, I'm losing all of that bad weight that I put on over the years. Why are my cheeks fat? They're actually losing. If you haven't noticed, my face does look skinnier. It's taking a long friggin' time, but my face is losing a lot. It's looking way slimmer. Take a look at my face now compared to a year, 2 years ago. My face used to be like this. Now it's like this.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, that's like going from homeless to living in a cardboard box. You know, it's not a massive improvement, but it is visible. All right. At least he didn't talk about working out.
There you go. I did. You're right. I legit did look like Kim Jong-un. I will agree. I did. I was a chubby ass head. Foods and eating less. Right, exactly. Here's the difference. This transformation has taken years, right? I started this about 3 years ago, slowly weaning myself off the bad foods and eating less, stop eating at night and stuff like that. Then I started doing exercise about a year ago. So not only is it the diet change, but then it's the exercise. Now, in the last 6 months, we've changed our diet completely. High protein, low carb, low fat, no cheese. We completely changed everything. So because of that, the change is coming more accelerated now, but it took 3+ years. If I'd been on Ozempic, you would have seen this change within like 4 months. And you would have been like, what the fuck just happened? You know, because that's the problem. When people say Ozempic face and shit, it's because someone used to be like this, and within 4 months, they went, bloop, they just sucked in because they stopped eating. I didn't stop eating.
Ozempic
I changed my
face.
diet, and I exercised at the same time, which is why it's the slow transition. It's the natural, healthy way you're supposed to do it. Not, oh, I jabbed myself, and now I just don't eat anymore. So now
Like Review Tech USA. Say Review Tech USA. Diss him. Come on, let's go. Hype. No? Doesn't want it. Come on, man. Come on, do it for me. Do it for your boy. Take a shot. And then I'm going to say, you know what? He's right. W Phil. You don't want a W Phil?
I see we have a lot of sock accounts today. Like, I don't know, this guy just has no life, and he just made a ton of socks.
Cool. Cup Rattler?
Jeez.
Yeah, we got about as much trolling as the usual. It's your regular day.
Well, I've had fun chilling with all of you. I think we'll end the morning show. Keep in mind, we have one more morning show, and then we're actually going to do an official podcast on Friday, meaning only 2 podcasts this week, but it's been a 9-day week, which doesn't really make sense, but yeah, it has been. So, all right, let's end the show. Let's get to Assassin's Creed. Thank you guys for chilling with me. I enjoyed. And I hope that I will see you tomorrow. Thanks a lot. Okay.
Okay, now he's going to beg, and he might go on break. Or, I don't know. We're, I guess, 5 minutes overtime over the regular. Or at least compared to yesterday. Oh, huge beg.
Yesterday was a very slow day. We had a slower Dark Souls 2 stream and a terrible night stream. Let's have some good streams today with support. Let's open some packs. Right? I want to open more packs today. Let's go.
Oh, he is actually upset. That diaper is full.
I've had pho.
He's had pho.
The problem is, for DSP Tries It, I have to always get food that can be delivered. And by the time it's delivered, it's representative of what it's supposed to be. Soups are, that's just very much not the case. You get a delivery soup, it's going to end up arriving either cold, or what they'll do is they'll have it be delivered separate, like the ingredients. But then, how am I going to be able to put it together here in my friggin', you know, my stream setup and eat it properly? You really can't. You know what I mean? So, the one time that I actually tried to order, because I did get pho, I got a oxtail pho. It was disgusting.
Stop saying it.
It really was. And people were like, oh, it's because you were supposed to put the oxtail in, like, the boiling water, and it was supposed to cook it more. Yeah, but it doesn't work. Like, it's not going to work in here. You know what I'm saying? By the time it showed up, it was already cold. So, yeah, it's not viable. You know, that's why I've never done ramen, right? And I love ramen. We have a couple really good local ramen places that do really good versions of ramen. And I've never done ramen on DSP Tries It, because how are you going to do it? It's going to show up cold and shit. You know, it's not going to be representative of what the product's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's why you got to order ice cream. I like it. Big up Sneed Feed for the 5. Feels like he just skinwalking what the doctor said, what types of food he should be eating, but doesn't. I do think he is. I think a lot of what he's talking about is a LARP, and the whole, like, calorie counting thing ultimately is pointless. Because, you know, he's not an athlete. He's, like, 45 years old. I think it all stems from him one day going to the doctor, and the doctor telling him, if you don't change your lifestyle right now, you're going to explode. And you're gonna suffer. And probably due to Kat's conditions, you know, being fat and retarded, she probably had to start living healthy, and he tried to do that by extension, and to some extent is doing that. I mean, like, what I'm trying to say is that the standard is so low, the bar is on the floor. So all he has to do to be able to flex endlessly is do the literal bare minimum and then pretend like he's a health and fitness coach, which is exactly what I think he's doing.
If I train my body to eat good food, why doesn't it reject unhealthy fast food?
Oh,
Well, here's
come
the
on.
thing. I can eat the fast food, and then I feel like shit. That's exactly what happened when I ate the Burger King the other day. So I ate it, and we did the episode. Great, tasted great. And then after the fact, I felt crappy for the rest of the day because my body doesn't want that. My body is looking for lean meats, high protein. It doesn't want fat. It doesn't want carbs. It just wants the lean protein. So I'll eat it. It'll taste great. Oh, cheese. I haven't had cheese in a zillion years. To have cheese on there was a treat. But then after the fact, I feel like shit for the rest of the day. Oh, that's right. We got to up the volume, guys. Hold on. I always forget about this game. We'll do it around, like, right here. Middle volume. Here we go. Let me do the same thing here.
All right, buddy. The pre-stream is now over. We are into the awesome gaming segment featuring Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. And the support has been really low. So I guess he's expecting a random something.
Right, one final check after this.
Random contribution
Focus
at
on
any
the game.
point.
These cards are not coming today.
Of course, we got a guaranteed bag at the break. We got a massive guaranteed bag around, what, an hour left in the stream once we get to that point.
Zero update. They're lost. Those cards are either damaged or lost. So we're going to have to order all new ones. Super lame.
He's very salty. And yeah, my prediction, I think he's going to hit this goal. He might even get like above and beyond. I mean, what, a couple of days ago, one day he got like 700 in total. The other day he got like 500. So maybe the dents have been dried up a little bit. But that was just like a couple of people giving him the majority of that money as usual with the big whaling. So you never know. I think he might milk him enough to get to 150 because it's been a while since he got to 150. I don't know. If I had to put money on it, I would say he's hitting it. But you know, having nice low expectations is very healthy.
Okay.
Much like Phil.
All right.
Did someone
that
get
true?
banned? They definitely
All right,
did.
let me start recording and then I'll read this. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It's time for another edition of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced here on DSP Gaming. I am excited because today we're going to focus on the main story. That's right, we haven't yet. Today we are. Let's get to the ship. Well, actually, hold on. Let me take a quick look. So here we are. We're at our base. And what I said I would do today is we would do the main story, which is right here. Nothing is true. I'm just curious about the anomaly stuff today. We've got Purge the Corrupt Entities, probably just a dude. A random dude.
Yeah, King Stacks right now is at 23. That is not good at all, buddy.
So there's only
Not
one
good at all.
today. But I think I want to do this. Now, we can't fast travel there. But we can.
And this is going to be my first exposure to extended gameplay for this game. So I guess it is... it's going to be a test of how good he is at presenting a game.
That'll give us
If I think his gameplay is awesome, I might just buy the game, man. I might be sold.
Yeah, that way we don't have to do as much travel. Cool. I'm being told by Assassin Gamer 007 you can upgrade Edward or the ship in the captain's quarters.
Yeah, like in the original. Like in every Assassin's Creed game that has the captain's quarters.
Let's see.
How many hours has he put in this? I think he's like, he sounds like he's tried. I've been playing it since it came out. It came out on the 7th, right? It's like what? It's
What's
about
taking
to
so
be
long?
the 3rd week. Oh, he's so trash.
What the hell is taking so
So
long?
Silver Smurfer's advice here is after 100 hours, It's a really good remake, but wait for Ubisoft to put it on sale for 30% off.
Really weird.
But that's the thing. If it's very successful, it's probably not going to be on sale soon. So we're looking at what? Black Friday, maybe Christmas. But they do discount most of their games pretty regularly. I think it has something to do with the fact that they're not all that great, and people don't buy them in droves. I mean, that Assassin's Creed Shadows was so mediocre. That was like the definition of a mediocre game, which is really impressive because they put out the ultimate definition of the mediocre game when they put out that Star Wars Outlaws game. That was like so mid. Like, if there was ever a game that is like the middle of the road, perfect, like pixel perfect middle of the road, it's that one. Big ups, Haywood Jablomi. Where's LeBron gonna go? Well, here's what I saw on Twitter. I saw that Miami Heat had like a YouTube scheduled video that was announcing LeBron is joining them. So there's a high chance he's gonna go there because, you know, it's Miami Heat. He's got a history there. They're gonna pay him. He's gonna play with Giannis, so that's a chance for them to get a ring. If they can do that, I guess we'll see.
Animus.
Oh, yeah, look, that's the thing. I did enjoy Star Wars Outlaws, too. I do like the Ubisoft formulaic, middle-of-the-road gameplay. Just the open-world slopathon where you just walk around and pick stuff up and improve. But that one is the most brain-damaging version of that formula. I did like it. I would say if you can get it for, like, more than 50% off, go ahead and pick it up.
Let's do it.
And you might get enough enjoyment for a single playthrough, but nothing more. Not a second more than just a single playthrough.
We can't do
Especially if you're like a Star Wars fan, because I'm kind of like a mid-Star Wars fan.
There we go.
Or at least I was until the sequel trilogy. That thing, the Disney trilogy completely lost me. I didn't care about anything that they made. Any other spin-off, I didn't care about Andor. Because Andor is just like a World War II TV show, but with a Star Wars skin. And I just thought it would have been a lot better if it wasn't Star Wars.
Wild pig hides and hammer.
Because I've been told for decades that Star Wars is a lighthearted adventure for kids, and that's what people use to dismiss criticism towards it. And then we get this like really dark and realistic depiction of that world that just didn't make sense to me. And I'm like, okay, I wish this wasn't Star Wars.
Very good. Off to the main story. Let's make some advancements today.
The kills right aged and the pint scopes.
Oh yeah, that Star Wars Zero Company game, that looked okay. That looked pretty cool.
6 Hybrid says you can upgrade them by going to the standard start button inventory menu and going to the crafting section at the bottom. See, we had tried that and it had blocked us out, but I do believe the reason was because we were maybe on a mission.
Loose all sail!
I'm full aloft.
Give us a song, lads.
Give us a song, lads.
Speed, lads!
Speed, lads. In Star Wars, yeah, Jedi Survivor, I didn't finish it. I finished Jedi Outcast, and I thought it was pretty good. Probably shouldn't have been a Souls-like type, because I didn't find the combat to be responsive enough, especially the parry. The parry is really good when you can nail it down, but it wasn't as responsive as in Sekiro, for example.
And then I got a $1 tip from Jason. He says, when doing ship battles, if it's a schooner, don't send your fleet. Save those slots for man-of-war or frigates. The schooners, you can go to the fleet management tab and sell them for resources. Okay. So you're saying do not recruit the schooners. So maybe we should do some fleet management and sell the schooners. All right. Another one of these ships on fire. Look. You can fast travel to any point on the map, but the gold check mark means that you can... Oh, you're right. The gold check mark just means you finished it. Oh, okay.
So seeing how the king stacks is looking to be pretty accurate to what is depicted on the Renton report, I'm going to put a tracker here in the top corner. Just so you don't have to wait for his whole stupid-ass leaderboard to go through. So you can see where the king stacks is at. But I guess... Well, that might confuse people. You might think that's my total donations. So I can put it here, maybe? Or, oh, here, okay.
Okay, this way. Captain says you should have one schooner because there's some fleet missions that are just for schooner.
Full sail.
Okay.
Crowded all.
Fortune beckons.
What else? Yeah, I did talk about the FIFA and NBA 2K announcements. They released the covers, dude. The cover stars. So we got Wemby for NBA, and we got Mbappe for 2K, for FC. And they look to be exactly the same games. And they're going even harder with the microtransactions live service shit, which is what everyone has been complaining about.
Which sucks, because it's going to take longer to get to where we want to go. Grab it, folks,
any show that I would suggest. I haven't been watching shows recently. That's the thing. I've been watching movies. I watched The Wailing recently. It's a Korean one that I would recommend, kind of. It is like 2.5 hours long, but it was pretty good. Pretty good. Good atmosphere. It's like a psychological, paranormal thriller. I would recommend. Outside of that, shows, I don't really know what's on and what's good.
I don't know why. I forgot how to change the songs too.
But some of the old ones, I guess. Let me see. I don't even have like an IMDb for that to track it. Because I can't come up with stuff off the top of my head. I just forget about them. That's why I log everything and I journal it. I write it down.
Thank you to No Cap for $2. This is the day you almost caught Jack Sparrow. Remember that quote from Pirates of the Caribbean? Thank you, No Cap, for a $2 super chat.
Oh, and the sound is so loud, man. Why did you have to bump it up?
I also just got a $5 tip from Comedy Master. Speaking of monkeys, you know Bubbles is still alive. Those bastards live a long time. You need Bubbles, Michael Jackson's pet monkey? No, I did not know that. Thank you for the $5 tip, Comedy Master. Oh, come on. Yeah. Well, this is so exciting. I'm so happy that I've literally let the game play itself here while I update the leaderboard.
Oh, House of the Dragons? House of the Dragon I have no desire to watch. I watched a little bit of the first season, and those wigs that they're wearing, the blonde wigs, they're so weird and distracting. Like, the writing is probably good. Well, at least it's probably better than the last 3 seasons of Game of Thrones. And I heard what was that? Night of the Seven Kingdoms was also very good, but like, once you flop, and you flop, like, majorly with something that I like Game of Thrones and Star Wars, you just kind of lose me. And if you make something good, hey, that's great, but I think I'm gonna be out.
We've heard this song a million times, too. The Man of War.
Yeah, I'm looking at the IMDb top 250. But you probably know most of them. I mean, you know Breaking Bad, Band of Brothers, Chernobyl. Chernobyl kind of was annoying for me because they got a bunch of like British people to play Russians and they spoke in English all the time, and it was kind of like immersion breaking. But you know that is excusable. It's not like a massive sin.
I said at the very beginning, and I didn't.
You know, The Sopranos, The Wire.
Look at this. What the hell is going on out here? There's a freaking naval battle going on right next to me. Look, they're shooting at each other.
Wow, Rick and Morty is number 22 on the top 250 TV shows.
Okay, then. That's pretty funny. No, there's no way we can take out the Man of War. We're not powerful enough right now. Eventually, yeah. Gotta get to our viewpoint.
Yeah, I think Dark is on there. Dark is definitely on there.
Here? This is it here, I think. This shit. Okay.
Renton report is not entirely accurate, so I will take down the tracker for now. I think Silo is one of the more recent ones that I saw. Silo is pretty good. At least season 1. I think now it's on season 3.
Guidance, hold Y, follow the C, hold down to change shanty.
But it's kind of... there is a plot twist at some point at the end of the season that actually kind of changes the whole dynamic of how everything works.
Obviously, there's the story. Find James Kidd. We got
so I don't know how it is in the next season. It's probably very different.
Underwater chest, crocodile. We need all these skins, right?
Project Hail Mary I haven't seen yet. I have it downloaded in like 4K. I haven't seen it. I'm waiting to go home to watch it on the big TV. I also been meaning to watch Severance. The Rehearsal. I love Nathan Fielder's stuff. I watched a couple of episodes of The Rehearsal. It was very cool. It's not as good as Nathan For You. That is peak for me. I love that.
Ooh, enemies. We get to shore, and then I'll see where I want to go next. Okay. I mean, I'd like to hunt the jaguar. I don't know if we can, though. I don't know how hard it'll be. I'd like to get the jaguar pelt so we can do more stuff. Stop.
I tried watching the new, what was that? The Scary Movie, and I fell asleep not even like 5 minutes in. Which means it was very chill.
Easy peasy.
But yeah, I mean, you can watch the trailer and get the vibe of it.
There's hidden treasure here? I randomly found hidden treasure by complete chance. Wow.
It's like meeting somebody from high school that was obsessed with 9gag memes, and he's still obsessed with 9gag memes. It's like the outdated humor that is trying too hard to be edgy and funny. You know. And like, I guess back in the day, maybe because I was younger, but Scary Movie felt like effortless in the way it made the jokes. Yeah, it wasn't like very like highbrow comedy, like super intelligent, witty humor. It was like slapstick, dumb shit post humor, but still, Scary Movie 6, at least based on what I saw in the trailer and the little I saw before I fell asleep, is just like, it's trying too hard to be on the level of Scary Movie, like the classic ones.
Oh god, there's a lot of enemies here.
And when you're trying too hard, especially in comedy, everybody can tell. It's very easy to tell.
And in feathers.
Yeah, Kick Chat is still on Patrick binge. 2 people got banned. Down backing got banned for the Patrick spam, and Evil Eye GG got banned for the Patrick spam.
Nope. All right.
Name one actually funny movie that has come out in the past decade.
We should be free to just loot as much as we want.
How was that called? The Nice Guys? I thought that was funny.
This one?
And also, I thought the Naked Gun movie was funny. Yeah.
It should be set
Well, it
around
was the
17, 15.
typical-
Okay.
Typical Naked Gun humor. I thought it was pretty funny. It's not like a laugh out loud, but it's like, it's gonna get a smirk or two. And like a goat laugh. You might get a goat laugh.
Can I just go to this one, or is there? Oh, I see. There's a little hole here. Aha.
I did watch the Punisher movie, the recent one that came out.
Dead
It's
man's
like
chest, literally his
John
shoulders
Wick,
fell off. You see
but sucks. That's how I would describe it.
that? There's some money.
I can't believe that they still use like CGI blood in a movie that's all about shooting people and blood coming out, and they use CGI blood spatter instead of using squibs.
And advance the story, and maybe we'll get to the other stuff on the island. This way.
Lord, not now. Now, get him!
They saw me? I guess they could see me here.
Oh yeah, I did see people talking about Steampunk Giraffe on Twitter, which is how I found out about Steampunk Giraffe. It seems like just like an extravagant
See, I wanted to take
band that makes music that is kind of cringy, but you know, it's not like offensive. I'm not mad at them for being cringe. It's just like wholesome cringe.
Obviously, I didn't press the shoulder. Why?
And Hobo Johnson too. Every once in a while, people make fun of Hobo Johnson on Twitter and just destroy him.
But they kind of made it
In case you don't know.
very mashy.
And who's this Prince prick anyways?
Sorry. Good.
Hobo Johnson's little bickers. Now let's make a little bit of love, a little bit of music. Yeah, it's like slam poetry alternative music. That is very alternative. It's so alternative, it's an alternative to music.
Cool. The double assassinations are so easy in this one. I remember in the previous games, you always had to unlock them. They were tougher. Here it's like so simple. Well, this guy already found me.
I got a line off, damn you! Here you are. Get back here!
Where's the guy? Where is he?
Oh, the way he got shot. Well, you got shot from, yeah, over there. And, you know, the X-ray vision is, I don't know. I'm very split. In some ways, you can't really play these games easy without the X-ray vision because they're kind of designed around it. Otherwise, you know, they would have to design a robust stealth system with stealth mechanics. And you can just not do that. And I'm kind of surprised that most of Ubisoft games have some sort of stealth in them, but the NPC AI is always like the worst in the business. The worst NPC AI in AAA gaming goes to Ubisoft. And they're the same on every difficulty, which is blowing my mind, because if you go back and you play the original Splinter Cell, it has some of the best and most intelligent AI for its time, and maybe even ever. Maybe even ever.
What the hell? I said it's so wonky. The game.
Hey, I forgot. Big ups, Vikes, for the $1 from 2 hours ago. Who says we retarded, dog, which we are. And then here's this. Here's take the lazy TTS.
Phil did the one wish Willow to get Ket, only reason she is still there. And he never leaves the house, so she can't go insane. He is always with her.
Oh yeah, that's Obsession, the Rent and remake. Obese session, obese, cause she's fat. You know, wordplay. Big ups, Vikes, for the $1.
Aha, look what I found. Here we go.
Why is this so bad quality? Am I watching in 720p? I'm watching in auto. Okay. Okay, let's watch in full style. Well, this is a little bit less bad.
They flop. This woman went flying. Okay, we continue on. Killed quite a lot of guys.
We keep searching.
What the hell happened?
Well, you got detected.
Cool.
Oh, assassins.
The assassin.
The soldiers are closing in. Follow me. Kids waiting.
That's cool. The assassin showed up.
Jesus, kid. You led me into a mess. Is it these monks guarding the treasure you promised me?
I told you I had a secret to share, but I didn't say it'd be easy. Now let's get this door open and I'll show you what's inside.
All right.
We're onto something. I can feel it.
Captain Kenway.
Oh, damn, this is not looking good. So, we got, so far, outside of tips, 74% has been by one person, which is $20. So, yeah, it's been a very, very miserable stream so far. I just looked at the stats, the advanced metrics.
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
Yeah, he's got X-ray vision. He's built to be an assassin.
James tells me you treated...
And he can jump from real high places into bales of hay.
Aye.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
A guy got banned earlier for saying, DSP, do you regret the time you accidentally called Cat mom?
Come on.
And this was on Kick. This is the type of ban you should just, like, let it slide, man. It's not even bothering, like,
All right.
clicking on the ban button.
Advancing the plot.
You got me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai, an assassin. And my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does not command us to act or submit, only to be wise.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Everything is permitted.
This is the world's only certainty.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
Oh, this has been a pretty viral clip from the Odyssey that I may or may not put on the soundboard. Listen. Or can you?
Somebody get these beggars out of here!
Somebody get these beggars out of here.
Do not understand them.
Don't get haughty with me, kid. I followed you as a friend.
Shine bright like a
I saved your
diamond.
skin.
Oh no, get out of here. Shut up.
These men wanted you dead for what you did in Havana. I talked him out of it.
Well, cheers for that.
Aye. Cheers. Step lightly.
You're saying?
Jesus. Alive and well, kid.
More or less. You'll have to find another way across.
Nothing there. Can't climb this wall, can you? Doesn't look like it. You can? Oh, wow. I would not have guessed that you could climb that. It did not look climbable. It blended in pretty nice, actually.
Easy, Kenway.
There has been an update to Steam's gifting and wishlist policy. So for gifting, we got cross-region gifting to a friend with price calculated at checkout.
Basically,
You got guest checkout that now includes games. You got gifts to email.
You know what I mean? Like,
No longer need
first
to
it
be
was Tomb
friends to
Raider
send
back in the
gifts
day,
and can
then it was
send digital
Uncharted,
gift card
right,
or
that did
game
a lot of this
directly.
kind of platforming and temples and things. Then it kind of was Assassin's Creed for a while. And then it kind of went back to Tomb Raider when they did the Tomb Raider reboot trilogy. And now, I don't know, because now the modern Assassin's Creeds don't really do this, right? Now the modern Assassin's Creeds are like open world RPGs where you just fight all the time.
And there should be some
Very
way.
Oh, and also for wish list, we got custom categories, which is very cool. Improved search, improved navigation. Wish listed games will show if they have a demo, and you can create shareable links for others to view your private wish list.
Edward, get up there and add your weight to one of those blocks.
That is pretty cool, very robust.
Ah. Yes, I do know how to do the highlighting. I'm aware, Assassin game. I didn't bother doing it because it was easy, but later on I'll probably have to do that when you have like whole camps of these guys. So there's another one? Oh, there's another one. Couldn't see.
So it's you lot them Templars have been chasing then?
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared. They have the upper hand now. Something's different.
See, it's so Uncharted
Might
and
be
Tomb
you
Raider-esque.
used the lever to move them drawings on the ground.
I was just about to say the same.
The pictures on these blocks bear a resemblance to the floor. Perhaps they're connected somehow.
I don't even remember this mission in the original. Actually, I don't really remember any mission in the original outside of the one where you had to stealth follow a ship with your own ship. Yes, we had ship stealth. I hate that. That's actually the one reason I don't want to go back and replay those games. All the ship missions where you just have to be unnoticed by people, even though they can obviously see you, but you're not in the field of vision.
Aye.
You're not in that cone of vision, you guys. That means they can't see you. You don't exist because the AI is very smart.
The door's mechanism seems to be broke. Let's find another way around.
Yeah, the stealth follow in the dark between trees and water. And then you had to get off and like parkour through like a section, which was kind of fun. There was those missions in Assassin's Creed 3 where you had to go and find some pirate treasures, and those were very good.
But we did side content. So we did a lot of stuff that was optional that we didn't have to do.
No, I'm not sold on the game yet, but maybe if he tells me that I'm really enjoying the stream and it's really cool, maybe I will be sold then.
And then this might have been the first time you actually did have like a major swimming segment. An air pocket. Right here? I think right here. No? Looked like you could have climbed there, but I guess not. No, I think that is where we're supposed to go. All right, we come up here.
The new Avengers trailer has released to overwhelming,
I swear to you, he did not.
underwhelmed reactions by people, from what I can see on social media. You know, the fans will always exist, but I think they lost the casuals. The casual people are like super confused now. Because like Infinity War happened, Endgame happened, and then it's been a bunch of stuff that just happened. Nothing really coherently leading into Doomsday, and then they just release a trailer that has pretty much everybody they've got on the roster in it fighting each other. And it's like, okay, man, yeah, it's like, you know, I know these movies are like playing with action figures when you were a kid, but you lost the magic to me. It just looks like a green screen soundstage with a bunch of Hollywood actors that are getting paid way too much for this, which is exactly what it is.
The grand prize your mentor asked me to see.
Yeah, it's like a WWE Royal Rumble. That's exactly what it feels like to me. It's like, oh my god, this is Captain America's music. I thought he was retired after that crippling injury. Oh my god, look at this. It's the Spider-Man played by Steve Buscemi from Universe 665. You didn't expect that guy to show up.
We have to figure out how to lift.
I'm joking about Steve Buscemi Spider-Man, but there's literally a Nicolas Cage Spider-Man TV show going on right now. And apparently it is very good. That's where we are in the current existence timeline.
It's not in the right spot.
We're in the 220 universe.
If I jump on this, does it lift it up?
And it might make $1 million in the box office. It might.
Maybe it does.
But it might be the first one of those that won't. And if it doesn't, it's going to be a big win for people who didn't watch it and didn't care.
One fixed. Now we can do the other. Or not. Maybe. Oh, that probably allows us. Oh. That allows us to go up and down on different ones. So you see that one is red.
Wait, we're still on this puzzle? Who was doing this 10 minutes ago?
That one is green. How do we get that one to go?
And then I had a gaming news segment, complaining about Marvel segment.
Red one.
I might have even complained about the other stuff, and he's still doing this. Oh, this game looks like it sucks, dude. I'm not gonna play it.
Okay, so I kind of did that wrong. We gotta do the red one first.
Seems that's not the right position.
I know.
We gotta lift the red one first.
Somebody get these beggars out of here!
Then we can put the green one down. Then we can do, yeah, we can do them all. After we get the red one up, we can do them all. I got stuck. There we go.
He was whipping up shit in a kettle.
He's looking at chat. Is somebody gonna help him? Someone please help him. Like, get it over with.
Oh, we can't because the blue's there. Oh, so I was doing it right. You're supposed to put the blue on the blue first, then you swap the other two. Until the blue's in the right spot, you don't have room to do the other two. So I was doing it correct, and I screwed myself up. All right, hold on.
I'm going out of, going out of town. I have a surge.
Oh, fucking quartering, dude. Fuck off, man.
Quiet. See, I was doing it correctly, and then I undid what I did right. So let's do this again. There we go.
So he was doing it correctly and then stopped and did it wrong.
Right. Now we go to the blue.
I enjoy this. But hey, what? We got like 2.5 hours left. Eventually he's gonna make it.
Okay.
Maybe he's gonna go on break to walk his wife, and he's gonna look up a guide.
One down.
I can't wait for the point where he's gonna be looking up guides on stream, which I think he's already done. It's not like looking at the chat is any different, but
Now we raise the red.
I wish I was paying attention. Maybe I could have realized how to solve the puzzle.
Alex says, am I running it on fidelity mode? I don't know what mode we're running it on, actually. I don't remember. Performance. So that way I can get the full frames.
Yeah, you need the full frames.
I demand 120 frames in all of my gaming today. I'll have it no other way.
Oh, is he actually going on 120 frames? Sure, man. I don't think he would notice a difference, but he would pretend.
That is absolutely correct.
He would pretend that he does. Oh man, it's so much smoother. It's like twice as smooth.
One to go.
And it's 4 times smoother than having it on 30 FPS. Is crazy. I can see every frame. Well, I can't because it's too fast. And I'm still on a single beer. This is it. I finished it. I don't even have the motivation to go get another one. I am defeated.
Ta-da!
By boredom.
Jesus, that's him, the sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Aye. They meant to ask him about...
Yeah, you're right. I should go and get some more beers to fight the boredom.
We're finished here.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. But hold on, he might say something mildly entertaining, and I'll miss it. Someone get banned? Oh, we're not even live, dude. Come on, I'm gonna skip to live. There's no point having a buffer watching cutscenes.
Didn't make any sense. I could have done the deer hide for more berserk darts, but we don't have
berserk darts. Wait, what did this guy say? Showing support when I can. This year in gaming, blah, blah, blah. Template. Alex from Phoenix contribution.
But once the fall hits, it's going to be wild. It is going to be non-stop. New game release after new game release. High-profile stuff. Let's hope that half of it...
Total non-stop action.
Half of the releases coming out in the fall are good. We're going to have a great year. Obviously, you know, the big apex of that is GTA 6, which we've been waiting for so long. We all hope it's going to be good. Thank you for the $5, Alex. I really appreciate it. As you can see, it's been pretty slow. That was the first contribution we had in 33 minutes. If you guys are enjoying the stream today, if you could give it a like on YouTube and support it. Otherwise, I would greatly appreciate that, everybody. Again, I want to hit some milestones today so we can open some cards at the end of the stream and do a DSP Pack Rips video. So please, let's get some support.
Wouldn't come all this way to enlarge his stockpile. No, we're looking for someone.
Then let's hope he's among the dregs we've scrounged up so we can...
I'll turn you off! Your last mistake, mate!
Alright, I'm going for a beer. You guys are on your own. Figure it out. Help him finish the puzzle or whatever fuck he's doing.
Where'd they go? What the hell? Did they disappear? They did! They ran around the corner. Even though I was in view, they ran around the corner. That's weird.
I'll have your life!
That's what I wanted to do the first time. I wanted to kick him off. Okay. Oh, there's a vantage point here? Okay. There is. Right there. We should do it. Drink. Get drunk during this mission. Yes. Good idea.
Madman!
Hello. Madman, you're assassins. What are you talking about? What's that? What's that sound? Do.
All right, I'm back. Hopefully you haven't been misbehaving. It would have been nice in the meantime if he actually had any commentary of any sort, so it's not just dead air. But you know, gaming is a very demanding experience.
It is glitched. Look. The game is glitched. Look what's going on.
Okay, what's been going on?
What's happening? What is going on? The game's completely glitched out.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's tweaking out. Oh, this is a highlight.
That was so weird. What was going on?
This is a highlight, King. Clip it. I might just buy it out of spite now. I agree.
Again, look, what is this? Look at this glitch.
King of WWE Champions.
What is happening?
Because, like I said, I like the Ubisoft Slopathon games. They're cool, like second screen games that I can play when, you know, I'm listening to something or whatever. I do enjoy it. But watching him play it is like a nightmare.
And the guy wasn't.
Am I gonna pick up the slack when ALT is on holiday? When is he going on holiday?
The more I play, the
I don't know, but probably. Like, I've got until maybe late August to be available. And after that, we're going to the regular schedule, where I can do streams maybe during the European day, and maybe sometimes the pre-stream, but not very often.
I may thank you later, if you manage to live through this.
I just can't really do weekends.
6 of 9.
But sure, I can be around. I'm usually around when I'm around. Like, otherwise, like, I would just be playing games or doing other stuff. Like, when I'm busy, I'm just busy and I'm not here.
Caterate, thank you so much. $5. He says you need to be hired for Q&A because I always get the bugs and glitches. I know. Every time I play a game, I
not Q&A, bro. QA.
I don't know what it is.
Q&A. But of course, you need to be hired for Q&A. And yeah, I try streaming when I can. Otherwise, I'm just kind of feeling like I'm wasting my time. Like, if I can make something that thousands of people are going to find some value in, I would rather do that than just, like, play a video game.
Okay. Anything else here? There's a guy down there. Says there's 2 more left. Oh, there's one over there. One over there. Let's get this guy first. Oh, is that the... There's the Jaguar. I need to kill that. I need to kill the Jaguar. I wonder how I get over there. I guess I'll do this first.
Do I think Brand Dude will ever come back? I didn't know he was gone. And I don't know why he's gone, so maybe, maybe not. I don't know. People are gone sometimes. Some of them come back. Some of them say they're going to be gone. Some of them just go away and don't come back. Like, different stuff happens. I don't know. I got no clue, man.
No, look. Do I climb this way?
And like, different people find different value in DSP. Like, if you set your expectations like super low, like I usually try and doing,
how do I get over there?
I can just listen to him for like background noise. I'm not expecting every stream to have like insane crash outs and massive begging and huge drama. And some people like him playing particular games and being really bad at them. Like if you're tuning in for the Pokemon stuff or the Street Fighter stuff, which is the opposite of what I'm doing. But I would get it.
It's I want it, but it's on the other side of the island. I'd have to leave the mission to do it.
The one thing I know is he is here 6 days a week.
I appreciate that.
And he's constantly putting out shit that different people find some sort of quality in it. You know, both ironic and unironic, as crazy as that is to believe. And big ups Shroomdukem for the Twitch raid, dude. What's up, you guys? You came in at the worst time possible.
$5 tip from Jason.
Like, please, actually go away, dude. Actually go away.
He says, you can exchange bones randomly gotten from skinning animals for other items that you need, like furs and shark bones at the store on your island. It's good for rare bones and skin.
Watch the new Pat Noticer video. Why am I... I'm being harassed in chat to do it, you guys. What is it? Is it, like, really good? Anything is better than this. So... okay... Crime against... Oh, my God! Well, I can't watch it right now. This is the beef taco skillet from Ed and Michelle, dude. This is iconic. Yeah, I fucking love this. I watched this like 5 times.
Press the up on the D-pad.
But I might watch it eventually. Hopefully, I don't go overtime today, because yesterday I had to get up for work, and I stayed up until like 4 a.m. watching Steve Cambion, but it was worth it. So I'm going to press this button here.
Of this, tagging, tracking, rooting. That's interesting. So anytime I see a chest, I can mark it and not have to go towards the waypoint instead.
So yeah, before the raid, we were talking about what kind of value people get from DSP and how they can set their expectations. So yeah, sometimes... Because
you know, I think so. I think what we're gonna do, I want to check out those Xbox games they just added to PC today.
Okay, just after this.
They run well on PC, so that might be a nice exploration night for next week. And then I'm thinking I might want to try a night where we play Final Fantasy. Honestly, like I think I do. I think I want to. So I think maybe like Sunday night we'll do the Xbox exploration night, and then maybe one of the nights we'll try Final Fantasy VI and see if anyone shows up for it. Because I really want to play Final Fantasy VI now that we've talked about it. Now I'm like craving it.
He's craving it. Anyways, yeah, like I said, he is there all the time, and if you get used, like, essentially become desensitized, you can just listen to him consistently and get, like, consistent value and shit to make fun of and laugh at.
I want to play the Pixel Remaster version.
And, like, if you're not into that, just watch clips. Like, legit, just watch clips. Like, 5-minute long clips. Just watch Snort Burnell, essentially. My ultimate advice.
Yeah. What is going on? I can't see shit. I can't see anything.
Oh, this is the Dark Souls moment. When he puts himself in a corner and that's like, whoa, I can't see anything.
Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? I really know what happened there.
Many thanks, brother.
What the hell, man?
You know what? After watching this gameplay, I think I'm settled on not buying this. I'm gonna get this on discount for Christmas.
That was ridiculously stupid. Like I said, the game is just very wonky.
But I think once GTA 6 comes out,
look at this, I can't move.
You know, that's gonna be it. I'll be on it for like half a year.
What is wrong with this game?
I'm a big GTA den.
The camera's stuck. Come on. Move your ass. Jump there. Do what you're supposed to do, you dick. Come on. Stop wasting my time. Good God, this guy. Come on.
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lorenz Prins.
The mangy old codger.
He was whipping up shit in a kettle.
Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
You know what?
Still Captain Morgan's.
I might pick up the physical copy of this. Since eventually physical copies are going to go extinct, I might actually get it.
Welcome
here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
Cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
What is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth.
I'm very interested in how his GTA 6 gameplay is going to pan out. Obviously, he's going to get a bump in views. He's going to get a big bump in money that he's going to get. Mostly from, like, drive-by contributions. Because, you know, at this point, this game has been in development for so long. It's been marketed for so long. You know exactly what you're going to get. If it is in a good technical condition on launch and not, like, completely fucking broken... probably the people who had any interest in playing it would play it. Even the people that have like pretty like below average levels of interest, they're gonna play it just to be a part of the hype and to be a part of the moment. Just like it was with Elden Ring, because people picked up Elden Ring. Many people that not even into Souls games picked it up just because it was Elden Ring, like the big gaming event of the time. And most people that would watch him play it instead of playing it themselves, like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
And there was something about him I trusted. A sort of wisdom.
Is all this his idea?
A sort of
His wisdom?
No, sir. Assassin.
What I know is he's gonna be terrible at driving, because he is terrible at driving in those games. Because his driving in GTA, I think the normal driving in GTA should be like the normal way you would drive in real life, but kind of crazier. You know, you run some red lights, you drive in the opposite lane every once in a while to overtake somebody, or, you know, just a little bit crazier. But his is just, you see where the objective is, and you just take a just straight line to there. Doesn't matter if there's cars in the way, pedestrians in the way, and it just makes them crash even more, and it makes it really dumb. Yeah, but very funny. And outside of that, the games are pretty hand-holdy. You don't really have a lot of freedom, so it's not like he can do some amazing, unique stuff. Unless, we don't really know. We don't really know anything about how it's going to play outside of the basics that it's going to be like GTA 5, probably. I don't know what other mechanics you could have. I just hope they keep the mechanic from Red Dead Redemption 2 where you could interact with every NPC. Even if it's as basic as telling him to go fuck themselves or wishing him to have a nice day, I love having this in a game.
From the men and women you put in danger here. And if that ain't enough, there's a treasure behind that door.
Ooh.
Something many centuries old.
Piece of Eden?
I reckon if you made the effort to find every last one of those, it'd be worth your while.
So are you sailing back to Nassau?
When I have another contract there, right? This is my home for now.
Yeah, even Watch Dogs 2 could let you interact with civilians. You could call the police on people, and then you could call a gang on those same people. So you would have a gang and the police fighting each other. That was pretty funny.
Set me straight.
I just like games with kind of dynamic systems like this. Even though those games like Watch Dogs, Grand Theft Auto are very linear with a very basic mission structure. But if you have something like this to spice it up at least a little bit, I love it.
New quests have appeared. What's up, Satan? How are you today? Let's take a look here. So, both viewpoints unlocked.
And also, you know, it's not like he's going to be the only guy playing GTA 6. Everybody and their grandma are going to be playing it. I'm probably going to be playing it off stream because I just wanted to like sink my teeth into it in my private time. But yeah, everyone's going to get more views. And I think he might just be left in the dust yet again. Have I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I played pretty much I did pretty much everything you can do in that game. I love it. I love the second one. The first one I played just a little bit, but I got they did release like a next-gen patch for it, and I got it, but I didn't really play it. Maybe I should.
Interesting that it gives you the padding.
Hey, and big ups Ludwig for the raid, dude.
Appreciate that. Thanks for another super chat. I'll shout that out in a sec. Let's. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look. Oh, so this works well. It basically just takes you right to where you want to get your collectibles, so that way you don't have to waste time trying to fumbling around on the map to find it.
Yeah, KCD 2 is on sale, I think, right now. I think the both games individually and the combined pack is on sale. It is genuinely like a wonderful RPG.
To the map.
There are very slow points, and in the second one, this is a huge disclaimer. There is forced stealth that is genuinely terrible. Like the sections where you had to go from one point to the other in the castle at night, it was a nightmare. Like, I hated it. But games like this, some of my favorite games, I have points where I really, really hate them, and they piss me off. So that's, I guess that's normal for me. But expect to be pissed off, not just a few times. You're going to be pissed off on a regular basis, because it is pretty hardcore, and it gets very annoying.
So I can open the map. Thank you. Okay, so now I select this. Now I hold up. And now Pathfinder's on again, see? This is a neat feature. I wonder if this wasn't in the original, was it? I don't recall this being in the original.
Oh, yeah, this is
the collecting of the items.
The next generation of yellow paint. A literal line to where the item is that you just have to look at and follow. This is next gen yellow paint.
Way easier because it takes you straight to the item you're looking for. Look at that. Nice. Unsung Stranger, welcome back from Hawaii. How was your trip? Good to have you back. We got a secret. Look at this. A cabinet. I got a cabinet. Okay. So Gatorade, with a $5 super chat, says, cultures, religions, and languages keep folks divided. More proof that modern-day Ubisoft are Templars in real life. That's right. By the way, how many of the outfit and ship DLCs have you bought? I've only bought 3 or 4 so far. I'm halfway through the $80 of DLC that's available in the game. Okay, so I want to do these. Let's get the Mayan Stele.
Oh, has there been a Pathfinder to the actual items since Origins? Because I know of the Pathfinder to an objective, but to an item? Did that actually exist? That seems like excessive.
So we are over 50 bucks of support, guys. Thank you so much for that. Just about 2 hours left on the stream. Remember, we hit 100 bucks of cumulative support, or we get a $50 contribution. I'm going to open another pack of the Pitch Black Pokemon cards. I owe you one from last night, and I'm going to open it once we have 2 or more. Right now, it's just the 1, so if we hit that milestone, we'll do a DSP Pack Rips episode. So please, let's get some support for the stream. Unsung Stranger says it was amazing. I don't want to do that. I was in Kona, Hawaii. The big island and the weather scenery was breathtaking. There we go. How do you rotate?
Oh, these puzzles. I remember those. They were pretty easy.
Here we are. X marks the spot. Says the food was great. People were nice. Paradise in the making. Wish I could live there. Wow. That's high praise.
Yeah, we got a nice little bag. Not too aggressive, though, but we're still not at even 50. Like, what is he at?
Food I've ever had is Hawaiian barbecue, but I'm curious if there's other food, like authentic food that you try.
Oh, that guy, by the way, who went to Hawaii, he deleted his message earlier because Phil ignored it so he could repost it again.
He found some
Derek style.
musubi in the ground. Eat it.
Eat it.
A Mayan Stele. So we had 1. Now we got our second, right? That was our second Mayan Stele. Should I hunt big game? See if this works. Ooh. Can you assassinate him?
Yeah, I think you can. I don't know about in this one, but you probably can. I do like that they replaced the mini-map with a radar. Because the mini-map in these games, I just always turn it off. Because, like, the game is just way too easy as it is. At least, like, engage me. And I did play through the entirety of Assassin's Creed 3 without the mini-map, and it was great. There was, I think, 1 or 2 missions where I had to use it, so I just opened the big map every 5 seconds, which was not optimal. It was kind of annoying. But still, you can totally finish the game without using it, and it requires you to actually pay attention a little bit more.
Reload. Okay.
Can I press the sway button? Hold on. I don't think this is on this soundboard, but I can load it up.
Musubi, poke.
Yes,
Simon.
I can.
Never had Simon before. Hawaiian barbecue, Kahlua pork, and shaved ice.
Sit in the lead,
So
press
I've had
another sway
all of
button.
that except Simon. Isn't Simon some kind of a soup? There it is. Oh, that was close. That was close. It's similar to authentic Japanese noodles. Oh, I've never had that thing. Cool. I've had Spam Musubi. I'm not really impressed. I've had poke. I love poke bowls. Really, I do. Like, poke bowls is a super good high protein food. Love it. Hawaiian barbecue I've had. Yes, I like a lot of different kinds of Hawaiian barbecue. Kahlua pork is also similar to Hawaiian barbecue, and I love that too. And shaved ice, I mean, I've had shaved ice, just not necessarily the Hawaiian version. I've had Italian shaved ice before.
Okay,
I wonder
nice.
if the Hawaiian version is any different.
Okay, thanks, Phil.
Load.
Anyways, people are making fun of Angry Joe again. Pissed Pablo. Because he got in another Twitter beef with, I think, who was it, Yellow Flash? And he, like, posted a photo of Yellow Flash to make fun of him. But the guy on the photo actually wasn't Yellow Flash. It was a guy that was a fan of Yellow Flash who had cancer or something. That's like a very, very unreliable narrator retelling of the events. But it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Angry Joe should just get off Twitter, man. Just make a bunch of fucking videos you already do. And make gaming news videos a week after they're relevant. I don't understand why they're doing this. Instead of having other Joe make a gaming video, like a gaming news video every time news comes out, they make one big video, like 2 big videos a week, with news that are already not, like, new.
God damn. Really is all the way. Okay, it's up there. Let's see if we can find them when we get close. You went snorkeling, surfing, saw sea turtles, reef sharks everywhere along with corals. I've never done any of that. So I've eaten a lot of the food, but I've never done any of the other stuff you just described.
Oh, yeah, I know Alex sighs every time he sees a Joe tweet, because Alex comes across as the most normal one. Well, I guess also Other Joe. Other Joe looks like a very kind-hearted, normal guy. And Alex is, he looks cool, too. He's a pretty reasonable guy.
Okay.
I've seen.
So where's our next story mission?
But they both depend on Angry Joe, who is a burnout legacy YouTuber, which is...
Yep.
That's not a great place to be. He still gets pretty good views, but you can tell that he's very burnt out.
Here? Oh, come on. Just jump, jump!
I don't know if I would call him a lolcow. Like, just call him a lolcow is a little bit too generous for me. but he definitely is on the path.
All right, so
If he has some sort of a drama with the other guys and the whole thing just falls apart, he's definitely like cementing himself as a lolcow.
way over here.
But right now, he's just a burnt-out streamer that's been doing this for like 20 years, 18 years, you know, since the DSP's been doing it, almost.
And, oh, and then I think we will resume after a little break here. Unsung Stranger says, I saw in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the original, Ubisoft left out lots of minor details and animations in the new version, but it's still an amazing game nonetheless. I'm still having fun. I've heard that this version is some things really improve and others are kind of like wonky. Like I've noticed a ton of bugs since we've been playing. So it doesn't seem very polished, but at the same time, it's still fun. You know, I'm still having a good time with it. So, all right. See you guys in the next part when we continue on with the main story.
Oh, we're going to have a nice bag and probably a break. So I can watch the Ed and Michelle video on the break. Yes.
Take a look here.
Yes, we got the filler content.
Okay.
Why do you care about achievements, man? It's an Assassin's Creed game.
10 minutes or so.
They gave you an achievement for, like, looking around.
Maybe 15, but probably 10. When we come back, more Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'll have my coffee, and we'll keep going.
Go walk your wife.
Now, again, like I said, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you could support it, I would greatly appreciate it. We are at 52. We need to get to 100 to open some cards today. I would love to open some cards for you. We didn't get to do any last night. Obviously, I want to do some. Please support the stream, okay? I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, let's do some highlights since I have it over here. Here we go.
Where do I go now?
Okay, I'll be back.
Where do I go? Where do I go now?
Nice. Go away. Be gone, beggar. Get these beggars out of here. Okay, so this, well, as you can see on the screen, Ed and Michelle are a couple who review restaurants in video form. They're salt-of-the-earth people from Ohio. They're a very wholesome couple that do videos and streams of eating food and fucking around. They're kind of DSP and Cat if they were more normal. Maybe? I don't know. Bad comparison. Well, you'll find out. This is their famous beef taco skillet that contains everything. It has everything in it. You're probably in it too. Your DNA is probably somehow in that meal.
That's right. 1 week before the Super Bowl.
Hola.
Yeah, Michelle wanted to cook anyway, and I said, I got an idea. Why don't we do a live stream of you making your famous beef taco skillet?
Sounds good to me.
That's the plan today. You know, we're gonna. And there's Ohio Cat. You wanted to add
Ola. That's her catchphrase. They should sell Ola merch.
Isn't that cool? Ohio Cat, isn't that neat? I should have had that for our Halloween party. Check it out. We went to Texas.
You look like the bass player from Culture Club, though.
That's Kathy's line.
Yeah.
You know, she knows that.
So I was trying to find a sombrero for her, but I couldn't find a sombrero. But this is actually pretty close.
And here's 5 gifted subs.
Walmart after work today, and I thought that was pretty snazzy.
Out of the kindness of my heart.
And that's what's great about today's meal. Okay, we got all the fixings right over here, and it's all pretty much self-explanatory. Chi-Chi's is going to be the salsa that we're going to use, and I'm going to be making the. You'll see, I got the soft shell taco from Old El Paso, corn, and black olives, and some lettuce.
Yeah, look at all this. All of these
the ground meat is ready to go.
Are about to get desecrated.
Over there, I believe. So if you guys are ready to start watching Michelle, are you ready, Michelle, to start cooking?
Are you ready? Let's get cooking. Let's show people how it's done. Hola.
Okay, you guys.
And also very interesting shirt here we got. This is, what does this say? I'm North Polish. North Polish. Kurwa mać, kurwa pierdolę.
Thank you, William.
I just said hello in Polish.
Hi, Michelle. this is exciting. Molly said, woohoo!
Woohoo!
Kyle Solo says that he's hungry. I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten since yesterday, so I'm dying here, okay?
Okay.
And they have an awesome channel, Ohio Cat. They're out of Columbus, and boy, do they do a great job.
Yeah, mash it up just like that.
Sorry,
Starting off very normal.
we're national champions.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. This is awesome.
Sorry, Michigan fans, but we're national champions.
Yeah!
The primal, yeah. Yeah. This like the Kurt Angle, yeah. You need to get this. If you don't know this, you need to know this. So my reference is going to land. It's going to be mildly funny. It's this one.
The camera pans, and I knew.
I felt it.
It was like a spidey sense.
Big ups Deadlock.
I knew what was coming next. Kurt says, nobody messes with the main event mafia.
Take the
The camera pans, and
Yeah, that's it. And they also had a DSP reference. Hold on. Now we got a second derailment. I need that money. Is it gonna show up? Oh no, it doesn't show up. Fuck. Rock, I need. Please. No. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Just trust me. They had a DSP reference.
Except for them Browns that we don't
know. She loves the Carolina Reaper cheese. Use it. They use it on everything.
Nice.
The chat might be a little bit behind on what's going on. I'm trying to stay ahead. It's okay. Boy, that's looking good, Michelle.
Thank you very much, sous chef. Yes, I had a sous chef today. I had somebody cut my lettuce and my olives today.
Oh, yeah, you're doing good there.
Okay. You brown that after you chop it up.
Okay, so far so good. I'm taking notes.
This meal takes about 15 minutes.
Yeah, except it actually takes like 40 minutes. It takes them a legit 40 minutes. And the things that happen in this video are grotesque. It's a crime against cuisine.
Okay, you want to cook that all the way through.
Correct.
Because it could be a lot of impurities and stuff like that, right?
Correct.
Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, fuck this. Another derailment. The Kurt Angle DSP cameo. That's the one. Yeah, this is it.
Hey, Phil Burnell, it's your Olympic hero, Kurt Angle. And detractors have your number, buddy. I've seen the bank leaks. Jasper showed me your phone.
Jasper showed me your phone.
We all know the WWE Champion's addiction is getting worse. Oh, it's true.
It's damn true.
And Cat deserves more than Burger King. And by the way, I'm watching you.
And I think there was Jim Cornette DSP cameo. There's many DSP cameos. We have this here. Oh, yeah, this is it.
Phil!
It's 3 minutes long. Oh, my God. He cut a whole ass promo on DSP.
Burnell, oh, Phil, we got to talk. I'm Jim Cornette, by the way. You probably know that. Everybody else does, because I'm a worldwide celebrity, a pro wrestling legend, and a podcasting genius. But I am now coming to you on your telephone through the miracle of modern technology known as a cameo video message, courtesy.
Oh, we got the pre-stream, the pre-cameo, the pre-cum.
Courtesy of one of your acquaintances named David. Now, I know, Phil, that you have multiple names in order to stay ahead of the authorities. You're also known as AKA Dark Side Phil. And sometimes, depending on what part of town you're in, you have other names. I know that some of the ladies of the evening say, hey, sport! But nevertheless, you, from what David has been telling me, old Dark Side Phil,
David.
Problems. You run in some kind of confidence game, some kind of scheme, some kind of racket, some kind of pyramid scheme with these mobile games and this streaming and everything. You beg for money every day. You're constantly saying you're broke, but yet you spent $80,000 on a WWE mobile game. From what I'm told now, these are the things that people are saying about you, Phil. You once broadcast yourself online jacking it? Where were you, in San Diego? I'm gonna go out jacking it in San Diego. Jacking it, jacking it, jacking it, jack. Smacking it, smacking it, smacking. Why are you spanking the monkey online, for heaven's sake? You know, children, dogs, cats, other people could see that and be horribly scarred for life, especially if they had binoculars so they could see your teeny tiny little penis. But anyway, I mentioned you don't have any friends, but you do often, from what I'm told, insult your fans. I think that was a misprint. I think it should have been you insult your fan, because there can only be one of them, because, I mean, look at you, Phil. And apparently, you make a lot of money streaming video games, demanding people give you money for the same thing, but yet I'm not sure how that's a service that's in any way valuable to the American public. So basically, I think you're cheating people out of money, and you're being an asshole while you do it, and you're also exposing your member all across the world via the internet. So I'm not going to say you shouldn't jack it, Phil, because after all, that's your only recourse, since no other human beings, male, female, animal, vegetable, or mineral, will touch you in your nether regions. But don't broadcast it, because then all you're doing is showing people your shortcomings. Anyway, David says, get your shit together, Darkside Phil. And I say, well, I really don't care what you do, because I'll never see you again, and I really don't give a shit. But otherwise than that, I hope you have a great day. Thank you, fuck you, and bye-bye.
Oh my God, that was very generous. 3 minutes. Very nice. So this Jim Cornette, this is a former wrestling manager, booker, and current podcaster. So we got also Kevin Nash, DSP cameo. I remember that one. And Kevin Nash, I mean, Kevin Nash is always very sleepy and tired, so he's been laying down here. He has a very casual style to his content.
All right, Darkside Phil, it's Kevin Nash. I mean, I've fucking read some disturbing things in my life, but Jesus Christ, I mean, you spent $40,000 on a WWE Championship mobile game. You went into bankruptcy for half a mil. You play video games all day long while your wife works her ass off. You masturbated on YouTube, live stream. They wanted to prosecute you, but they said your penis was so small.
He's so tired. This is like an Ethan Ralph segment.
So they couldn't tell whether you were masturbating or playing with a fucking skin tag. So, dude, I mean, I get it, man. It's pandemic, it's fucking lockdown, it's everything else, but Jesus, you gotta pull your shit together. I mean, when I got your dossier from the fucking almighty fucking egg gang.
We got your dossier from the almighty egg gang. Damn. Egg gang worldwide, man.
This is somebody who needs some fucking serious fucking help. So, I hope you get it, man. You're not gonna, play video games all day, jerking off. And I mean, I'm sure it might seem like a great fucking a career for you, but your lady's gonna leave you.
Okay, yeah, we get it, man. We get it. You don't really feel like doing this. Anyways, he's back. That was a nice break. You don't need to know anything about Ed and Michelle now. This is a fucking nightmare. Like, yeah, this is what happens eventually. Anyways, let's go back here. Watch this guy beg for money. Allegedly. Big up Spoon Zero for the 2. Ryan Garcia, this is Nash. I'm on the opiates.
Hello, everybody. I'm back.
I don't know what Nash's been up to nowadays. I guess he's a podcaster, but his shit is so fucking boring, man. His shit is like, imagine a whole like 2-hour podcast by this guy we just watched.
All right, let's get back into Assassin's Creed. So I have an update. It's not a good one, but at least it's an update.
Oh, cards are canceled.
So those Final Fantasy cards are not coming. You want to know how I know? They have not updated the status of them since 3:43 a.m. yesterday. Not this morning, yesterday. It's 2:17 in the afternoon. They're not coming. So basically, I'm just going to have to try to get my money back. I think it's exactly what happened, or similar to what happened with another shipment that we had coming. I told you it was nuts. And
it said that they were delayed in transit. They didn't know where they were. Then they showed up, and the entire box for the nuts was completely caved in like this, destroyed, and there was a hole. But luckily, it was just nuts, and the bags didn't get pierced, so the nuts were fine. In this case, I guarantee you, they damaged this thing. They damaged this box or lost them, and they're just not saying anything. So since they haven't updated, I'm not going to wait 100 days to get this stupid thing, because then I'm never going to get it. I mean, we'll be sitting here waiting. It'll never show up. So I just ordered another box, and it sucks because it's way more expensive. I'm trying to get it rushed so it'll hopefully come tomorrow.
You know what? I still think what I think. He's going to get it eventually and just rip it off stream.
I don't know if it will. But I just ordered it, and it's way more expensive because of trying to get it right away. It's in the area, which is cool that it's in the freaking area.
But you already got a pack. You got a box already. The one that he bought physically yesterday. Like, you don't have to pretend like it's super urgent. It's not.
Chance that it's going to actually show up. But, yeah, the thing that gets me about these shipping issues is that there's no transparency. Like, if you order something expensive and it got damaged or lost, just tell the person and be like, listen, sorry, it happened. Instead of having me sitting here for 2 days wondering where it is. It was supposed to be here yesterday.
Yeah, but this is not expensive and valuable. It's Pokemon cards.
Oh, it's coming tomorrow?
You're not transporting diamonds.
No, it's not. You lost it.
It's not even like fragile.
Don't lie to the customer, and that's it. There's lying over. Oh, now what am I going to do? Wait till midnight? Then I got to request at midnight a refund because there's a certain amount of time if it doesn't arrive that you can request the refund. It's a major pain in the ass. So I ordered another one. All right. Fingers crossed it actually does come tomorrow so we can do them because I know people want the Final Fantasy cards. You're not that excited about the Pitch Black. You want Final Fantasy, right? So they're even more expensive than the first box because it's a rush thing. We'll have to see what happens.
So what do I mean by that? Unrelated big.
Okay.
He's going to use that against you now.
They don't have them at the card shop. Jay Bless, you have to understand the Final Fantasy cards were from last year. They're not readily available. It's not the new set. These came out last year. Everyone bought them up and scalped them. So you have to buy them from a scalper. It's the only way to get them. Okay. So I got a $5 tip from Jason. Thank you, Jason. Hold on. He says, unlock the Fisherman's Wharf building to the top left of the map on the...
Oh, shut up.
It gives you double shark and whale materials when you hunt. It's great, so you don't have to grind so many shark hunts to get upgrades. So you said upper left, top left of your base. I'll have to look into that. Thank you. I thought I had done all the things at the base, but maybe not. And then I got another $5 tip, also from Jason. Thank you, Jason.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, buddy.
Jason is trying to carry the stream.
Don't worry,
there.
he looked up a guide.
I appreciate that, Jason.
He's trying to carry the stream.
To get the lodestone trinket from the general store on your island, it's 2,500 reals. It auto-loots all nearby items. You need a level 2 shop. That's one of the best trinkets early game. Also, there's a narwhal horn that will break defense faster and a seashell for hunting. So I need to go to the shop and upgrade it to level 2, and then I can get this lodestone trinket. Okay. Thank you, Jason.
He's going to forget all about this.
Support, guys. I'm here for another hour, 45 minutes. So, please, if you can, support the stream. Let's get to at least 100 of support so we can open some cards on stream. I know that they're pitch black. I know they're not Final Fantasy like they should have been yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that these people are unreliable and they lie to you. But I hopefully we'll have them tomorrow. And obviously, I would like to get some more hits. So let's go. Please, let's get some support for the stream. Like the stream if you haven't on YouTube, and please let's get
very desperate, Beg. Very desperate. And I don't think the card stuff is a very big deal, but everything is a very big deal if you got nothing going on in life. Everything is the worst thing ever if nothing else happens.
Nothing going on in his life where his nuts getting crushed and losing his little cardboard K1D toys is the end of the world and worth a derailment.
Yeah, well, the nuts being crashed, that's not even a thing. I guess the box for the nuts was crashed, but the nuts were perfectly fine. So nothing really even happened there, man. Nothing even happened there.
Everything is permitted.
In the cards, I guess, is shit that happens. I mean, he orders stuff all the time. Eventually, something is going to be delayed or not going to arrive, and you're going to get your money back.
Here we go.
That's it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Let's continue.
Big ups to NWO News for the 5, dude.
Creed Black Flag Resync. Let's...
Assassin's Creed.
I got some advice that if I go back to my own island, which is right here. No, where is my own island? Why can't I find it? This is it here? Yes. So I got some advice, okay, that I could do an upgrade on the island and get double rewards for when we do the hunts, the harpoon hunts. And also, if I upgrade the store, I can get a really good item that auto-loots, so you don't have to loot yourself. Did I upgrade the store to level 2?
Do we have a skip? I think we have a little bit, but just a little bit.
8,000, I can get it, but man, that's expensive.
But imagine if he wasn't even playing with Pokemon cards right now. What else would he fucking do? Like, what else would he actually talk about? Would be the most non-tent ever imaginable.
Got it.
That would be crazy. And you know, there's no coming back from this. Now that the Pandora's box has been opened, and the cards are on the table, eventually it's going to be something else. If it's not cards, it's going to be something else.
It is. It unequipped the other one.
It's going to be... I don't know. There will always be something like cards. Because the cards are just something like the vest.
So I was just going to say, oh wait, I can do more upgrades too? Look.
And in between the vests and the cards, we got so many gimmicks to count. We got hats, you know, the fishing lure hat, that was the whole, like, sub-story. All of its own. Yeah, it's too much, man. It's too much. It's too much. But there always needs to be something else, because he's a gameplay streamer.
And...
he's a gameplay streamer who can't cut it just playing video games.
No, we need Howler Monkey.
Big ups Vikes for 40 months, dude.
Okay. So we need Rabbit, Wild Pig, Humpback Whale, Hammerhead, Killer Whale, and Howler Monkey. So, what is available on the island? There are wild boars on the island. See?
Yeah, bubbles. We got bubbles for likes. That wasn't even for money. Chair spins. But the chair spin was very short-lived. It was like, he did it probably twice.
Let's find out. Maybe we'll do it. Get that done.
He talked about jeans at one point. I think he actually, like, tried to promote it, but it made absolutely no sense, so he gave up.
Oh.
Legos. Yeah, Legos was a thing, but Legos was too much effort. He needed to actually put those together. And cards are the perfect amount of low effort. You get to brag about having something fancy. By the way, look at this face. He is so locked in. You get to brag about having something fancy and also, like, put it in binders. You get to waste so much time doing it. Yeah, cologne could have been a thing, but people didn't want that. And it's not even the trolls. It's his own viewers didn't want that.
Damn, 2 headshots. 2 deadly headshots. Yikes. Here it is. Increase pistol ammo capacity. Nice. Now we're looking for Capuchin monkey pelts. The fishing wharf is in the top left side of the docks. I might want to save up for it or sell some of my trade goods I got from ship raids. Where do I sell those? I wonder where I sell those to make some money. Okay. Alrighty. So you said the upper left docks? So we're like over here. Oh, look, there's actually a treasure map here we can get. Look at that.
I can sell the extra pig hides at the general store. Ah. We need money. I need money. What is this?
Are you responsible for all this? A proper little hunter.
Whoa. Look at this kitty.
What do I think he has more of?
What do I do?
Wrist rests or binders? I think wrist rests. He got like a bag full of wrist rests.
Rats aplenty on the
He's got at least like 10. And with the binders, I don't know. I think it's less than 10.
Suit the cat. Ooh, I want the cat rather than the stupid monkey. I want the kitty. Cool. We're gonna equip the kitty. Yes, let's do that right now.
It's gonna be so funny eventually when he has to get rid of all that shit.
Here we go. Soot the cat. Very nice. That's much better. That I'm pleased with. Okay, we're going the wrong way.
Oh, he might have, yeah, he might have thrown out a bunch of those wrist rests. I don't exactly remember though.
So wait, where's the general store?
I could have thrown him out. There was some that he didn't like. The one with the that looked like bread and like croissants. I think he threw those out.
So I could sell the bonus wild pig hides. I don't need them. Sell all. There you go. What about the jaguar? Ocelot? Jaguar? We might need those still.
Ocelot?
Right? Bull shark skins? I don't know. Trade goods. Look. Dang, I got a ton. 173 wine. 200 sugar. Let's sell like 100 sugar. Sell.
I don't know if you should sell these though. People have been talking about not selling them. I don't remember why. I think at some point you can just sell them for more or something. I don't even know.
Make some money. Yeah, Onimusha should be good, the new one. We played the demo, and the demo was good, remember?
Oh, yeah, the baguette wrist rest in particular. He threw that out.
7 of these.
I remember that. Because that was something that Cat picked, I think, and he never really actually liked it, but maybe he did. I don't fucking know. All I know is that the wheel still exists. He still has the wheel, so take that, trolls.
Where's the guy I talked to upgrade, like you guys said? Over here?
No interesting bans, though, recently. I guess everybody is just kind of bored and sleeping. And I'm here just because I decided to watch the whole thing. And if I quit now, that's not going to be the whole thing. It's going to be incomplete.
If you seek treasure, I can help.
Treasure dealer. Increased hideout profits, exclusive items, map restoration. Chance of increased profit from fleet trade mission. So this isn't it. This is some other guy.
Perhaps another
Walk
time
with
then.
me, so the eager ears around us don't hear the fullness of my proposal.
Oh, God.
You know, those clothes could catch the attention of coin-starved pirates as much as your proposal.
You have a good eye, sir. These garments come specially tailored from the Dutch Republic.
You said something about
He's
a
Dutch?
high reward.
Like so many others, I sailed from my homeland to seek a new destiny across the water. Then, tragedy struck. A cruel storm beat my small fleet like a disobedient cabin boy. It's a miracle my ships made it to Havana without paying a toll to the rocks near.
We have any skips? Okay, let's just go live.
It's this guy, and that guy's different.
Any moment I can skip. And dude, he's using the fucking yellow paint thing all the time.
This guy, here we go.
All the time. At this point, don't even bother playing the game, man. You're just like, he's playing it like it's a super massive games experience. It's like an interactive movie.
A proposal for you, Captain.
Yeah, the
Oh, this shit sucks so much.
Boys can get back to fishing. In return, we'll provide fish for your crew. Heck, we find anything useful in our nets.
Because, like, these games are already, like, painfully easy and painfully, like, they tell you so much information.
Effectiveness of gathering skins from sea animals. Nice. There you go. What are they saying? Gonna go underwater here?
Not a bad find.
Oh no, they can't guide him underwater. What is he gonna do?
There's nothing here.
Oh, this is like playing Dark Souls. You can't see anything, and he's really confused.
How do I get over there? Maybe I gotta go around here? Unsung Stranger says it would be more pirate-like to equip a parrot, but I understood why you picked the kitty because of Jasper Kitty. Of course. I want the kitty because I have Jasper Kitty. Everyone knows Jasper Kitty is the best kitty. Everyone knows this.
How can you be the best kitty when you don't even have all your claws? You're not even a complete kitty.
How do I get to this? This is ridiculous. Look.
It's like saying Jade is the best person.
I have no idea. Do you think there's an underwater cave or something? What's up, Netmuck? How you doing? You think there's something underwater? I can't find it. They're showing it right there. So how do I get to it?
Oh, the problem is I'm feeling pretty energetic right now, contrary to what this stream might indicate. So I might even watch a movie after this. It's gonna be another like 4 a.m. night.
Nothing.
Get another what is that? 5 hours of sleep? Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna front load all my meetings tomorrow.
I really don't understand it. Look, it says it's through this wall, but there's no way through the wall.
No, I don't think he's on medication. I think he's just really fucking bored. Because he is playing this. I think maybe... Well, he kind of has to. He kind of has to play this because it's the one big release for this month. He can't really drop it. Even though support is terrible, everyone is fucking bored. He is getting botted. What is this? 700 people? There's no chance 700 people are watching him right now. That's insane. There's zero chance this is happening.
All a wall. This whole thing is a wall. You can't get to that area. Like I said, if there was a cave or something, look, there's nothing.
And he just has to go through it. Because, well, it's not even a challenging game. It's a Ubisoft game that you can play blindfolded, especially he. So it's just we're here to see what's gonna happen, and eventually it's just gonna stop happening, and we're all gonna go home.
You can't get it. Look.
I like all kinds of movies, Joe Davids. I like all kinds of movies. Maybe except romantic movies or movies about romance where that's like the primary thing. It's just not interesting to me. In musicals, I don't like musicals at all.
There's no way to get it. They got
the rest I'm cool with.
You can't get it. They fused it in the wall. You can't get to it. Well, that's just genius. Well, I guess I officially give up on that one. I guess I'm not getting that treasure map.
No, you're gonna get it.
Anyway,
you can probably climb somewhere.
Anything else I want to get?
No, I haven't watched Sallow actually. It seems too like I don't know. Well, I mean it's fucking Sallow. If you know what Sallow is about, yeah, I'm not interested in that. It's like torture porn or like a weird fetish film.
Here we are. I think we need the hammerhead shark, don't we? I think we need the hammerhead, so maybe we should do the hammerhead. Yeah.
Well, I'm looking at a hammerhead right now already.
Let's do that. Baldur said maybe you get it from above, but how? You can't fly. How are you supposed to get that? I don't know. I give up. Let's go hunt a bull shark.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do a bunch of like main story stuff.
I gotta undo this.
And he just did the main story, and now what? He's gonna go hunt sharks?
The eye for an eye contract. Okay, if we want to do it. I'm gonna do the bull shark hunt.
My faith. As long as there's coin in it, I see nothing wrong.
And everything correct. He does actually look like the Spider-Man PS4 Hammerhead.
And please, if you can, support the stream. I like this game and I want to play it, but man, these last couple of streams, they haven't done so well, to be honest with you. I think that we have a crowd, but it's not a very big crowd for this game. And it could simply be because it's an older game. You know what I mean? And it's Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed is just not in favor anymore. But I enjoyed chilling with you guys and playing it. So if you can, please support in some way. Let's get to that $100 milestone so we can do a DSP Pack Rips episode at the end of the stream, okay?
Speed, lads!
I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but it seems like very hesitant begging segment.
I remember they said so.
It's like after a couple of slow days. Oh, okay, never mind. Whale alert. Shiv ready with the $80 Australian. Here you go, mate. Literally just here you go.
How you doing, man? It's good to see you.
Here you go, man.
Case of affluence and a ginormously supportive super chat.
There you go. Stream is now saved. Yay.
That's Australian.
Here you go, mate.
55.93. Sadly, your currency lost some value. What happened? Thank you, Shiv. A huge super chat.
Oh, and he's gonna tell him your currency lost some value. Oh, you shameless
That
dipshit.
propels us forward to 117 of support. Okay. Wait. 107 or 117? 107, right? No, we were at 62. So we're at 117. That's right.
Now let's beg for 150.
That's a pack because we hit a milestone. That's a pack. So thank you so much, Shiv. We are definitely doing DSP pack rips on the stream. I appreciate that. If we get to 150, we'll open another pack. That'd be good to do 4. That's a good amount. But thank you, Shiv, so much for getting us to do an episode today. That's very nice of you.
Yeah, and he's already asking for more. Epic. Tomorrow,
Chewy, how are you? Good to see you,
he is
Chewy.
playing Dark Souls again, which means I might actually be around for the whole thing yet again. And after that, he's playing Marvel Tokon on Friday. So I might actually even be forced to be around for that. And by forced, I mean, you know, decide to do it of my own will and pretend I'm being forced to be very dramatic. So yeah, that 100 is just gone, man. Not 100, but what was that? 50 something? Yeah, man, thanks for the 50 something. Anyways, let's get that 150.
Glad we upgraded it.
Because at least, like, dude, during the vest and hat days, he would hit the goal, and then it would feel, well, from a denhead perspective, it would feel like a victory. Like, you know, we got it, you guys. Super positive, super cool. Everyone loves this stream. Really successful stream. Let's celebrate by putting on the vests and hats. And I was like, hey, thanks for the money. Anyways, let's get some more. And he's getting more. There we go. We got a second one. 79.99 Australian. And he says back. What did he say?
Another super chat.
Back to work. Enjoy.
Thank you, Shiv. Thank you, man. Over $100 of support just like that. That is greatly appreciated, Shiv. Thank you so much. A second super chat means now we're at 172 of support, and that means we're opening 5 packs on the stream today. Thank you, Shiv. Thank you, man.
Anyways, what's going to happen if we get more?
Get rid of this idiot.
That's what I'm telling you, man.
These other hunts, bull shark.
This guy just gave him more than 100 American freedom bucks. And he was like, yeah, thanks. Anyways, what should I do now? You know, exactly what I just said. In the vest days, it would be a celebration. It would be super positive and fun and fucking awesome. And now it's like, yeah, whatever.
Bullshit.
Money.
Humpback whale.
Money, please.
Ooh. Maybe we should do humpback whale because that's available. I think I want to do that, and then we'll fast travel up and do the story mission. Let's go hunt a humpback whale, guys. That'll be fun. Let's do.
Oh
that.
yeah, and Australia is between 5:43 and
I got
8:43,
a powerful harpoon, so maybe I'll be able to do it.
depending on the time zone. And in the capital is 7:43. So I don't know what kind of job you're going to at 7:43 in the morning. Maybe he was pulling a night shift at the
You have to go to the
kangaroo
captain's quarters. It's
factory.
the only way to upgrade on the ship. That sucks. That does stink. All right. I'm so glad that they made me swim here.
Man, this playthrough is never getting finished. Why don't you just mainline the story missions and get it over with?
All right, so the hunt is behind.
It's gonna be another garbage playthrough that never gets finished. From the playthrough guy.
Wait, can we turn around completely? No. We have to go left to get out.
No, man, he's not playing this for 6 months. There's no way. I don't even know if he's playing this next month. Because he knows, even though this guy just pay-picked him massively,
The optional mission.
nobody fucking cares about this.
Realized that they had added
No one cares about this. Not even people in the kick chat are like shit posting to get him pissed off.
right there. I forgot her name. But she's our shipwright,
Give
and
voice,
she
you
wasn't in the
gods.
original game. We also have a, like a weaponsmith man-at-arms guy, and he also is brand new. And we had to do little quest lines in order to get them, and they were completely new. So we did those the last 2 streams. So for now, we've done all of the officer recruitment that was new content, but I think there might be even more later on in the game. So yeah, and then the other new content is the little random missions that are available that are called like anomalies in the Animus, and those give you this currency that you can basically get limited unlocks and stuff like outfits and guns and stuff like that. Like that we had this weird monkey companion, and that was part of that. So we have been doing some of the new content. John says there's also new side missions that'll be in the game. Oh, cool. Would I play one of the dirt racing games? I don't think we ever did we? No. People seem to be interested in maybe having me play this Tokyo Extreme Racer game that looks decent on Steam. I don't know.
No, you're not doing that, man.
Seems like people are interested in that. New Xbox games just came out. Original Xbox on PC, and I want to do a night of those next week. And there's just a lot going on. There's a lot going on right now. It's going to be a fun few weeks of summer coming up, I think. Do I have a favorite playthrough of all time? Oh, no. Probably not. There's so many awesome playthroughs we've done.
Like what? Come on, at least name like something.
They're fighting. Look. Oh, wow. I think that's a man of war, isn't it? Well, I don't want to do that. I want to get the whale. I want the humpback whale. The only way I would fight the man of war is if it's already severely weakened because it's fighting somebody else.
No, you can't. At this point in the game, you can't do that.
Too far away, it won't scan
It's
it.
too early, man. Give up.
Royal Navy! They've got French, sir! That, all about!
Oh my god, this fucking sucks, dude.
That is a man of war. Level 4.
Do I think the hesitant begging was because he thought a whale was gonna come? I don't really know, man. I don't really know. I think a lot of those times he has no idea. He's just hoping somebody would come, and they just do. Because they like saving the day. Like this guy, his first message was literally like giving him $50 and being like, hey, here you go. Here you go. And they get the power trip on him.
Look, they're all fighting each other.
You know, I'm 1,000,000% sure he's had plenty of pre-arranged contributions, the same way that people gift him stuff and send him stuff. Definitely, there's been a lot of those. I don't know if he asks for them or kind of like pity begs his way into them. Like goes in the Discord DMs and is like, yeah, man, like I hope you enjoyed the Street Fighter streams because recently, you know, it's been kind of slow. So I hope to see you on the Street Fighter stream. And this is the exact face that he gives them too. Like this is the same face you get. This is the expression. It's like, hey man, you know. And they bite because they want to please him. They want to appease their king. Outside of that, maybe there's some of them that message him and are like, hey Phil, I'll be around for this stream. Don't worry, buddy. We got it covered.
I wonder how this is gonna go.
Careful, lads! He's bloody strong!
Oh, did they make this easier? Because this was kind of difficult with some of the things you catched in the original. Oh, the same?
Oh boy.
Where are you,
No, I don't think the whales have a separate Discord. For a very simple reason, and that's because it would leak, and he knows it would leak, and it would get him massively embarrassed. Like, insanely embarrassed. So he can't really risk it. He can't really risk shit like this happening. And I don't think he has to resort to doing this when the average normal begging gets him the money he wants already. Like, you don't have to do that kind of shit. Does he have like individual correspondence with individual pay pics? Based on what we know, I would say yes with some of them. And he might not even be the guy initiating it. It's probably them bringing it up because they want to be good boys. They want to be the best boys.
I don't have enough. I only have 2 left.
And yeah, eventually I do think that Discord is going to get leaked. There have been very few DSP things that haven't been leaked. Even his bank account transactions got leaked, so...
I missed like 2. That really stinks. There's no way to get more? Man, well, we're gonna have to come back later. We didn't do it. We failed miserably. Assassin Gamer says, yeah, you might have to fully upgrade harpoon capacity, boat strength, and harpoon power for these harder hunts. Duh. All right, fine. I guess we'll do it later. That was interesting, but what can you do? All right. I received an $8 tip from El Chapachino. Thank you to El Chapachino for $8. We are now at 180 of support.
Who the fuck is that guy? It's the first time I've ever heard him, but, you know. I actually find it hard to believe he has unironic fans enjoying this. Like, this is... I'm finding it very hard looking for topics to talk about, so it's not just, like, actual dead air. There is legit, like, zero you can say about this. There's nothing. Like, I can't hate on this. I can't compliment this. This is nothing. You might as well just open up commentary-free playthrough of this, and you would get the exact same value that you get from watching his stream.
We can get some more support and get to that milestone. Thank you so much, guys. I mean, we went from a really low support stream to a big support stream just like that, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, okay. But why are you acting like it's a community effort? It's literally one guy doing all of it. If you look at the Renton report, which is what I'm looking at all the time because I want to keep track of the data, you get this shit. Look at this. 72%, $112 is by the Australian guy, and everybody else was just like little chump change compared to that. Like, come on, man.
Get them aloft. Let's go.
And he's trying to make it seem like everybody's loving this. And if you watch the Daily Wrap, I bet the Daily Wrap is going to be like, oh, well, people seem to like really enjoy Black Flag, and I'm going to play it again, and I'm really excited. I did some whale hunting, I did some exploration, and a little bit of main story content.
Let's do a story mission. We have time to do one more story mission today, I think.
Full sail! Crowd it all! Shanty!
Here we are. Yeah, I'll do the health upgrade for
Unsung Stranger says, I noticed the text in YouTube live streams is now bigger. Yo, did they change something? Did they change it? Hold on.
Oh yeah, let's get derailed for shit he doesn't really care about.
Let me check it out. Now, when you say the text, do you mean the text in the chat? Looks the same to me. I'm watching it on my account that has the ads removed because YouTube Premium. It looks the same. Yeah, mine has not updated. I'm in Firefox or what?
Okay, man, go fuck yourself. Actually, like, this is legit worse than watching a no commentary playthrough. Because the guy stops the fucking playthrough to do legitimately worthless shit.
Yeah. Well, let's see what this mission is.
Damn. I'm really close to just losing my shit, so at least you can laugh at something. You can just laugh at me losing my fucking mind, getting pissed off. This is gonna be a super crazy stream.
Here we go.
And cutscene.
So this is the new Libertalia, eh? Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi.
Every time I hear the British accent, it's just this.
He was whipping up shit in a kettle, boiling shit. Actual shit, like boiling poo.
Boiling poo.
Oh, mobile, they changed it? Oh, okay.
He's boiling poo.
You're welcome to Nassau, gents.
Anyways, what other stats do we have? Well, we have these stats.
What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Save keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe.
Yeah, you're right. The text
What
is
is this
chunkier on
magnificent
mobile
muzzle
now.
you've cultivated, eh?
You're right. It's chunky.
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do?
It's Blackbeard.
What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mass of gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane.
Okay, Exodus Gamer, thanks. I'll check it out later.
Now, where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
The forts. Return to the jackdaw. What the heck is this? Why is there a skull?
All right, we're back. And by we're back means that I went to the bathroom. Let's see what I can talk about. Let's see what Yong Yea's been up
This is
to.
all crazy amounts of
What's the youngster been up to recently?
money and stuff. Is
He's
it
gonna
possible
give me
to
the
sub
news.
count backs at Mad Villain? Now hold on. Mad Villain, first off, what do you mean when you say sub count?
There were reports that only 7 PlayStation games sold over 100,000 physical copies this year, and he made like a 20-minute video discussing the reports.
Should we kill this
so
guy
yeah,
quick?
we do not know.
This fast.
Devs furious with Sony as rebellion
Because
persists
sub count could be
and
how many people are
disrupts
subbed to the
marketing
channel.
posts.
Sub count could be how many people are paid members.
Okay.
Sub count could be how many people
Victim
are paid
asked
members
for
on
help.
Kick, which is
Microsoft deletes their account in digital library instead. Yeah, this was what
Oh, you're right.
a guy that got hacked.
A lot over the years. Like you're right. I used to do sub count, but it was subs on Kick or excuse me, it was subs on Twitch, is what we actually were tracking. Ooh, Jaguar pelts. And now 2 more, we get another upgrade. See that? So I got to hunt more Jaguar.
Yeah. So some guy got hacked. His Microsoft account got invaded by I don't know Argentinians.
Hunt more Jaguar.
And then he opened a ticket, and they were like, "Don't worry about it, bro. We're gonna delete it."
Next,
we got it.
Middle of August. I think they were saying the 17th.
We
of
take
August.
this very seriously, so we're just gonna delete it.
Where all of the memberships will be valued properly.
there'll be no longer a way to get the cheap memberships by using a VPN, and therefore memberships will actually have value. This is excellent because it means people could do real members-only content, which they haven't been able to do for 100 years because the memberships can be bought for pennies.
That was never a problem for you because even before the Argentina membership situation, you had two excuses. First of all is I don't want to paywall my content, which is fair. Understandable. Very cool, very chill. And the other one was detractors are going to leak it anyways, which is exactly what they would do. So now trying to make it seem like you wanted to make members-only content all along, that's just being disingenuous, Phil.
But it also means that, yeah, if I actually wanted to track real members, I could do that again. I don't know if we want to, though, because the thing is now, I'm co-streaming. You know, I'm dual streaming, and because of that, there's memberships in multiple different places. And it's like, how would I maintain that? Like, the only way to do that would be, like, to track members on YouTube and also subs on Kick and then, like, combine them and shit. And that's, like, complicated. The rabbits are here. Oh, we can hunt rabbits here at Nassau, apparently. Maybe we'll do that. I need ammo. Right? I have, like, no gun ammo, do I? No. I have to get... How do you get gun ammo in this game?
You buy it from a vendor. From the gun ammo
Am I able to get all the bounties yet? I don't
person.
know. I don't know. It was funny. I was... Oops. Where did it go? What the hell? It deselected it. That was weird. It deselected the mission. I was doing a random mission last time we played, and I killed a guy who just seemed to be there with everybody else, and it says, oh, you killed the corrupted target. Get the reward. What? And I didn't. I got the reward for that in-game where you kill the corrupted guys, and it was completely inadvertent. So how do I tell who the guys I want to kill?
Okay, can we skip to live? Holy shit, we can. Yes, I skipped 30 seconds, dude. Every second counts.
That's him.
Confirm the kill.
Let the seat good name be forgotten.
Nice. We got the money. Cool, that worked. So you can get money at the or you can get ammo at the general store. Oh, there's another viewpoint. Wow. This is a big island. It's actually a lot to do here. I don't see the rabbits, sadly. Maybe we have to do the next viewpoint. Let's get ammo, though. I don't have any ammo. Because even if we go hunt, I can't shoot the rabbit. I doubt I'll be able to physically strike it, so...
Is this it, then?
Oh, this image, by the way. In case you haven't seen it, you must. Like, this is...
You're in the Safari browser. It makes tests
a
bigger
cryptid
on YouTube
image.
Streams. Ah. I went on mobile. And
this is a creature that is yet to be determined. We don't know what this is. This is perhaps some sort of mutated Bigfoot, some sort of alien specimen. We haven't really done the science yet. I don't even think anybody can. The science isn't even evolved to this level where we can figure out what the hell is going on here. But they are saying that if you look at this enough, you're gonna get brain damage.
Oh, is that supposed to chase him? Oh.
Please, you can take all I have. Just spare me.
Stole his money.
Now you have nothing, save for your life and liberty.
Wow, I stole it. I'm a jerk. All right, let's go to this one. Maybe we'll find the rabbits if we keep looking at viewpoints. I hope so.
Oh, the one thing that could have been interesting is if he didn't hit the goal, but, you know, we kind of expected this.
Hunt the rabbits. This game just has a lot to do. You know, there's just a ton to do. You can just casually play it and do all content, you could just skip a lot of it and just do the story. You can
Yeah, why don't you just do the story, man? You're a fucking streamer. What are we doing here hunting and fucking around?
kind of, you know, exploring, looting, and then doing some side stuff, then do the main stuff. Fun. Definitely one of the games you can casually play and sink a lot of time into and get your money's worth out of if you're so into that, you know, because some people aren't. Okay. Very good.
Yeah, right? Good point. He hated Crimson Desert exactly because of this. Exactly because of this.
This unlocks them.
That you can explore and you can sink in a lot of time if you like that. And there's a lot of side content to do, but that wasn't meaningful. And this is very meaningful.
We did get a warehouse mission.
And you know why? Because Crimson Desert didn't have that little white line that tells you exactly where to go. If they did, it would have been a 10 out of 10. But it didn't.
And we got a chest. I guess we'll get the chest. Warehouse, keep heading west, see if we can get the rabbits. Double dive.
Yeah, this playthrough hasn't been clipped for Twitter yet because there's literally nothing to clip. Like, quite literally nothing of this is clippable, or in a positive way, in a negative way. This might as well not exist. This is like wallpaper content. It's not even watching paint dry, it's watching paint that has already dried, and you're just staring at a wall.
I couldn't see.
It's like walking around in the back rooms, but if the back rooms was just one room that is empty.
It won't let me kill him.
Attack from all sides now!
There we go. We're good.
Yeah, they definitely made this into the RPG style of combat. But I have to say it looks less button mashy and less bullet spongy than Odyssey and Origins. Valhalla wasn't that spongy, but still was quite a bit.
It says exit conflict. There's no one here. They wouldn't let me in to get the reward.
I did prefer the original combat.
Where is he?
Just because you can kill somebody with like 2 clicks. It was easy, but it was supposed to be easy. Yeah, I don't want to hit a guy 30 times to kill him when I can hit him once. And it's the same thing, like, technically is the same thing.
No, exit conflict. What conflict?
Because hitting him 30 times is just as easy as hitting him once. I just need to press the button 30 more times.
Gotcha!
All right, enough of this. Fuck you. Pissing me off. Taking too long. Okay, now I can release them. That took a long time.
And it does look better than Shadows. Definitely looks better than Shadows in pretty much every aspect. Oh yeah, the non-instant kill assassinations were actually ridiculous.
Why did it stop?
In a game called Assassin's Creed.
Okay.
It was absolutely fucking absurd. How is Odyssey? Odyssey is probably the most divisive Assassin's Creed.
Recharge my health.
I despise it. I think it goes against anything that made the series good, but it does have good things about it. That's why I'm going to talk about all the negatives. First of all, everybody is a sponge. The level gating is insane. The XP gain is very low, so it takes a lot of grinding to progress, and the side quests are really stupid and basic. It's like a single-player MMO in all the worst fucking ways. The characters suck, the story sucks. There's a lot of like sci-fi shit that I hate usually in Assassin's Creed. It used to be tastefully done in the previous ones, and in Odyssey is an absolute fucking miserable disaster. The exploration is okay, except every place you go to, like every point of interest, is a checklist. It literally is a checklist. So you can't complete a fort unless you burn all the stuff that you have to burn, you kill the captain, and you loot all the places. And that's the only way to get it to get rid of itself on your map. That's the only way to complete it, is to do everything the game tells you to do. Outside of that, you got superpowers, because, you know, it's like a Greek mythological story about the Odyssey, so it needs to have some of that in, but that's not Assassin's Creed. And also, you don't get to have a shield for some reason. You get to carry a broken spear in one hand at all times, pretty much. I hate it. I just hate it.
I believe they work for
I hate it.
a Templar called Upton. Could you eliminate them for me?
Oh, I may be persuaded. For a price. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a Templar key.
And also, they keep giving you, it's kind of like The Division in that way, the looter-shooter way of constantly giving you equipment, and they give you, like, legendary gear at level 5, level 10, to the point where, okay, I can just keep this and keep leveling it up, and all the other trash they give me constantly, because you're constantly having shit thrown at you. It's just not, it doesn't feel valuable when you get it all the time. And after, like, level 20, all the gear is just the same. It looks the same, it just has higher stats.
There it is. We're going to have to figure out who has the key.
And yeah, the difficulty is just numbers-based difficulty, so you have really no incentive to play the game at a high difficulty level because everyone just has more health and deals more damage. That's all you get. The stealth sucks because there's basically no areas to actually be stealthy in. Everything is outdoors. Everything is... there's no parkour, essentially, outside of climbing stuff.
The rowboat is in the south.
There are some choice and consequence, quote-unquote, moments. Essentially, kind of just one on the first island. I'm not going to spoil it, but it is interesting. I appreciate it. It's not bad. Outside of that, I never noticed anything that really made any difference.
A kitty.
They had a ripoff of the Shadow of Mordor / Shadow of War Nemesis system that was just technically just looked like the Nemesis system. Essentially, you got a bunch of mercenaries from level 1 to level 50, I guess, that wander around in the world, and if you have a high enough bounty, they get to chase you, but they have pretty much no identity and you have no personal relationship to them, like you would in the Shadow of Mordor games. You know, what made that system so great? So yeah, just like...
I wanted to drop down. He rolls backwards.
His poo. They were cooking. They were cooking.
He was whipping up shit in the kettle.
Here we are. Done. Just like that. If they remade Assassin's Creed 2, would I replay it? Yeah. Assassin's Creed 2 is my favorite of all the Assassin's Creed.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely, I would.
It's probably the best DSP take of all time.
Another treasure map. That's cool.
AC2 is a classic.
Here's a viewpoint. That's exactly what we
And
need.
Brotherhood too, because Brotherhood is essentially like Assassin's Creed 2 on steroids.
Try to get the rabbits. Find the rabbits. Find the rabbits.
But the big problem with all these games is the mission structure. Especially the old ones. Because in the old ones, what did you get? You get tailing mission, which is follow this guy without getting spotted. You get assassinate this guy without getting spotted. If you get spotted, fail. And that's it. Or pickpocket some guy. It's basically like the same mission, but in a different skin every time. And with the RPG types, it's kind of a little bit different, and you have a little bit more freedom, but still.
Cool.
Especially like OG Black Flag, man, you get so much tailing.
We'll probably play for about another 20, 30 minutes. We'll save some time to do our pack rips after. Okay, what do we got now? We have another sync point, which is probably where we're going to head. I'll probably get the chests as well. And that'll keep going away. Let's do that. Let's go to that new sync point. Nassau's huge. This is a big island. 4 of 6.
Yeah, the Unity, I think Unity is the most underrated one. Most underrated Assassin's Creed, mainly because it released completely broken, and people made a joke out of it because it rightfully deserved to be a joke. But man, you had co-op, even though co-op stealth is kind of miserable. You know, I played it with my friend, and all the time one of us would fail, and it would just piss both of us off, because now we both got spotted. But the co-op heists were very fun. You got a bunch of interiors that you could infiltrate. You got very detailed environments, massive crowds of people. It really felt like the world has never felt more alive than in Unity. You got godlike levels of character customization, not just the gear and the stats that it gives you, but it gives you perks. You can change the colors of stuff. You can change a bunch of different weapons. You've got guns. You've got heavy weapons. You got light weapons, swords, daggers.
That's totally what I wanted to do. How'd they know?
The open world had a bunch of activities to do. You have like murder mysteries to solve that you actually could have failed if you accused the wrong person. The parkour, and also I think it's the first Assassin's Creed game, and this might be mind-blowing, is the first Assassin's Creed game that you can actually crouch in. Because I know, a stealth game that you can crouch in, that's generational. But it is.
Then we put that on hold because the pitch
You could crouch, you guys.
We started opening Pitch Black and people went crazy. We ended up finishing the whole box in 2 days. So we went back to Stellar Miracle and we finished that in a day. And then I needed cards desperately. So I did 2 things. First, I went to a real life place and bought them physically so we would have another box. So I got another box of Pitch Black because that's what they had. But then I ordered a box of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. It was supposed to arrive yesterday. It never showed up. They keep saying, oh, delayed. I keep checking today. It still didn't update, so we don't have it. So now what we're doing is we're still opening Pitch Black for now. But I've ordered another box of Final Fantasy that now they're claiming is coming tomorrow. I don't know if it will. I don't know. How do you trust when the first one claimed it was coming yesterday and then apparently got delayed and lost? Right? I don't know.
Yeah. Awesome, dude.
All right, so
awesome.
we go up. I think there's a viewpoint at the top of this building, and then we can figure out where this other chest is.
The one that I actually haven't played enough is Revelations.
But I'm hoping the Final Fantasy cards will actually show up like promised. We'll have to see.
Oh yeah, Splinter Cell Conviction and what was that? In Blacklist. I think I also played that one with my friend, but that again, it was one of those where we would get spotted because we would also be baked as hell. So we would get spotted like 30 seconds into a mission, and it was just like, okay, this is no longer a stealth game.
Black you got from the reseller? Do you really want to know? I canceled it because the idiot didn't ship it. He was supposed to ship it. Remember, it was supposed to be a pre-order of the new release. I pre-ordered it like a month ago, and he still didn't ship it after since Friday, which tells me he didn't have it. He lied. He said he had it for pre-order.
Oh, now we're just in fan fiction territory. Now he's gonna just run with this. This is gonna be the official narrative now. The reseller lied and tried to scam Phil.
So I canceled it. Yeah, you know, he probably was going to try to scam me and have me wait forever. By the way,
Yeah. Everybody is probably gonna try and scam you. You're
How long am I
Phil.
going to wait for this stupid thing? Like, I've waited all this time. I still don't have it. You just still
Constantly thinking people are trying to scam him. This is either paranoia or it's because he himself is a scammer and lies to people constantly. So obviously everybody else is the same way.
ship it, forget it, and I canceled it. It's right there. Oh, here we go. Can you please grab this ladder? Thank you.
There is a DLC for Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord that is on discount. Is the War Sales DLC. I don't know if it's good. Any of you guys play that?
Just showed it.
Because in the original, I spent so much time in that one. But I reached a point where I was just too powerful. I was the GOAT. And I would just kill everybody. Like, straight up kill them.
So in
I would beat them in a fight and imprison them and then just execute them. Because I didn't care about relationships with other people. Because it doesn't matter. I could kill anybody.
If I hadn't gotten the Polkhamahn Center order for Pitch Black, we would not have had it at launch at all. And I wouldn't have had it till yesterday. Because I went and got one in real life. But outside of that, that would have sucked. Like, I guess it's just not reliable to do these from, like the resellers pre-order. It's not legit. Like, more than likely, they take all the pre-orders and then they just ship out what they can get right away. And if they can't, they just leave it there.
Okay, man. Enough fan fiction. Enough. Just get over it. You're not getting the game. You're not getting the cards.
Oh, crap.
Valhalla, you know what? Valhalla I did enjoy quite a bit. I don't know why. I guess there was plenty of stuff to explore and I liked getting the gear and the combat was okay. So I liked it. But an Assassin's Creed game, it is not.
What I just did, man. So I got 2. I probably need 4 though, right?
Guys, my package got delayed. Therefore, everybody is trying to scam me and I will invent a fanfiction narrative that is way more interesting than what actually happened. Which is his package got delayed.
I'm playing Marvel Tokon this Friday. It's the open beta. I'm playing it all day long. Now I gotta find jaguars. I need howler monkeys, jaguars, humpback whales, killer whales, and Capuchin monkeys. Let's see if any of those are on the island. Doesn't look like it. Unless it's much further west. No. And you know what? That's a wall. So, nope. Alright, so we got everything that we could get on this island. There's an assassin contract. A few songs. Nothing too crazy left, so I guess we're kind of done. Yeah. Alright, let's fast travel back to the Jackdaw. Yeah, exactly. Noble Time says, I feel like you won't like it. We'll see. I'm going to play the open beta. I mean, it's going to be hype behind it, but it doesn't mean I'm going to like it, because it's not going to play like a classic fighting game. You know what I mean? Sail for Punta Gunta. Sail for the Punta Gunta. Evaldas Jonitis did a €2 super chat, says hold left trigger.
Hey, it's a Latvian.
And loot. You can mark the chest too? Because I marked it on the map. I didn't know.
Yeah, can you do everything automatic? Can the game just play itself?
Is that using assassin vision?
Can we have X-ray vision, automatic like GPS tracking? So he could just actually leave and go and walk his wife on a leash like a little bitch, and the game can just play itself. I mean, we're almost there, almost.
Harbor Master, and we did 1 or 2 of them, but I don't think we finished it. I don't think we had enough to finish it.
Just do that.
Like it wouldn't let us do it yet. I know it sucks, and now there's no humpback whale to hunt. And we lost the first one. Sucks, sucks, sucks. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's fast travel here. I don't even know what characters really are in Tokon, so I have no idea what characters I want to play. I'm just going to mess around with it and see if I like it. What creature is on this island? What creature is that? Is that a jaguar? I can't tell what the hell that is.
Oh man, we're doing the hunting again. So with everything I'm saying, Origins or Valhalla? Origins any day. Origins. And it has a pretty good DLC too.
Yeah, annoying British. Look.
Valhalla has 2 DLCs, by the way. One in Ireland and one in France. That are okay. But Origins is the better game. The narrative, the gameplay, you're in Egypt. And Egypt is done really well and very, like, interesting. Exploration is great. The combat is okay.
I like how these guys are so stupid they don't see our ship.
It's just better in pretty much any way possible.
Join the Chorus Celestial. Not good enough.
Except the one thing that I liked in Valhalla that wasn't in Origins is the mechanic where you build your city, or at least like a hub for your people, which is very cool. You can do that in Shadows as well, but it kind of sucks. It is more flexible, but it's boring.
Oh, shucks, I thought this was the viewpoint.
And in Valhalla, you build like a city for your Viking tribesmen. And it gets bigger and more people are there and there's festivals and you can have cool stuff happen, essentially.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, you can do that in Assassin's Creed 3 as well.
Awesome. Thank you so much. If we get to 200, one more pack of cards, and we're right there. If anyone likes the stream and wants to support it to see a bonus pack
and begging.
Now would be the time to do that. So what do we got? Ocelot. I mean, eventually we're going to need an Ocelot, right? Like, I feel like you need all the upgrades, but...
Yeah, definitely. Origins, I would highly recommend. It's probably the best one of the RPG series. You don't have the annoying naval combat. You have plenty of places to visit. The story is kind of more tightly contained than the other ones.
Unexpected. I thought it was going to suck. And the food was actually good. It was shocking.
Main character is cool.
Hope that, now that that's the case, that when we do DSP Tries It next week, which I think we're going to do Jollibee, let's hope that's good, because Jollibee has always
go fuck yourself. I'm skipping.
Really... Or at least see where this is, because have we even been to Port Punta Guarico? I don't think so. This will be a new location. Oh, okay. Interesting.
So, what'll you do with your share of the gold?
Yeah, you can go in the different pyramids, and they're like dungeons, I guess. Well, there's no combat, I think, but it's kind of like puzzle dungeons. You figure them out. In the end, you get something.
But wouldn't you feel, I don't know, more welcome there?
As you might feel more welcome in Paris.
Fair point.
With this skin and this voice, where can I go in the world and feel at ease? This country here is my best chance. This country called Jackdaw, where I know the names of all citizens and they know mine, and we work together. Not always out of love, but to keep our country afloat.
I think I understand you. Let's take her then. For the citizens of Jackdaw.
So this is what we're doing.
Names out, trim to the wind.
I mean, we upgraded my ship a lot, so this shouldn't be too hard, honestly.
All right, now we're shooting at forts. Awesome. As you can see, he is highly excited. This might be the last thing he does, and then we're on to the much better thing, which is opening packs of cards.
Grease the topsails and gallants! Fire!
Miss.
We're going to hit them! Fire! We're in this side!
Oh, this guy pay pigging again? Yeah, it's the same guy with a what? Another 50.
Clues down! Catch some wind! Fire!
Hold on, what did he say? He said, sometimes I daydream about swearing people at work the same way that you swear when you're annoyed. Great message, Shiv Ready. It's awesome, dude. Good luck at work, though. Good look at work, making money so he can give it to Dark Side fucking Phil. And he can give you a very generous and very excited shout out. For about 3 seconds.
I don't want to do that. Holy crap, I kicked like 10 of them at once. Did you see that? I kicked like 10 of the guys with one kick.
Okay. Hey, he did the mission. I'm so proud of him. That guy should send him another $1 million. No one else could have done what Phil just did. I really don't understand this, man. Like, you know, I've talked about how I don't understand giving money to people like Kai Cenat and not even get, like, a shout-out. But I think this might be more bizarre. This might actually be more bizarre. Because you're giving money for actual content that has zero hype and excitement and substance to it. This guy might as well not be here. He's adding so much of nothing to this that is crazy.
Ammo.
What about Mirage? Yeah, Mirage was okay. If you can get it on discount, check it out. It was okay, but kind of basic. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. There's not much to it. It's like basic mechanics. Once you unlock the throwing knives, everything is like amazingly easy. It's super easy. Just kill everybody one shot with the throwing knives. There's a perk that makes them evaporate once they get killed, so they don't even leave a body. So it gets super easy. But I like Baghdad. They made it pretty cool. The story is kind of bland, but you know, it's Assassin's Creed.
Stuck. Why can't
I guess if you're a fan of Assassin's Creed, you're gonna like it.
Right on it, it doesn't work.
It is more stealth focused. That's what I like. And the combat is more difficult. And there's those guys that hunt you down and are pretty difficult to kill, especially on the higher difficulties. Yeah, I played all the Ezio games, except, well, I didn't play a lot of Revelations. I played about like 4 hours. But 2 and Brotherhood I played through twice. And no, I didn't like any of the anima stuff. None of the anima stuff, none of the sci-fi stuff, none of the Valhalla stuff, I do not like. I do not like the sci-fi shit. I like the grounded in, well, relatively grounded in reality stuff, things in Assassin's Creed. But like the helix glitches and stuff, no. No, I'm bored. I it. Far Cry, the best Far Cry? Probably Far Cry 3. Probably Far Cry 3. Far Cry 4 is also up there. Far Cry 2 is kind of different, but also really good. Far Cry 6 sucks for many reasons, but mostly the RPG-ification of that franchise, where enemies have big health bars now and they have different types of ammo to shoot them with. Which, well, you just get the armor-piercing ammo, and that's all you need. That's literally all you need. Far Cry 5 is in the middle. It's not as good as 3. It's not as bad as 6.
I swear to God, I pressed it.
And the ending is cool. I like the ending.
Ridiculous. Double takedown counter. Look at this. Oh, man. That's the first time we did that. That was awesome. Double takedown counter. Hey, shitbag.
But the gunplay, generally the gunplay is subpar in all of them. It kind of feels weightless, kind of feels low impact. I don't know how to describe it. Mainly because the physics is not all that great. The physics in all those games is kind of the same. You shoot a guy, you land a headshot, and you know, it's like, it's okay. It's not like juicy, you know? It's not like, yeah. And it's also not something that I can describe with words. It's a sensation.
Break down the war room door. Nice. We did that fast.
Well, hello, Your Excellency. I'd got word you might be here.
I know your face, pirate, but your name was borrowed the last...
No, but the thing is, he was having just as much fun before being whaled out, too. It was exactly the same.
So, what's a temp...
Oh, Syndicate. Well, Syndicate is the closest you can get to Grand Theft Assassin's Creed. Because you got... well, you can drive cars, essentially. Closest you can get to driving cars in Assassin's Creed is Syndicate. I think it's okay. I like the gang takeover mechanic. I like the train mechanic where you have a train as headquarters. I didn't like the characters, and I definitely hate the combat. Because the combat does this thing where you press the button once and the character hits like twice. There's like a combo, type of a combo going on. And I hate this. I hate this. I didn't like this at all. And it feels like, it almost feels like the game plays itself.
But we're going to do it our way.
Outside of that, it's okay. And the story sucks. The main villain sucks. Like, brutally, amazingly sucks. Is just generic Mugbad man.
The Black Flag. First fort taken over.
But it has a lot of redeeming qualities, I guess. It's okay.
It's a good thing I did some content and I upgraded the ship. It made that mission very easy. All right, so this is now our fort. See? Yep. Cool. All right, well, by the way, the humpback whale is back. That's cool. Can we save? Because I think that's where we're going to leave it for now. Save disabled. Great.
Is that it? Wrap it up, buddy. Wrap it up. Come on, let's get it over with.
Save disabled. Okay. They're being stupid. They're forcing me to enter the Jackdaw's cabin before I can save my game.
Oh my god, dude, the unsung stranger guy, could this be Derek? Because he does the Derek gimmick where he retracts a message. This is message retracted here. And it says, at DSP Gaming, James Kidd is pretty cool, but I like Adewale way better as an ally. Very Derek-coded message. And here, we got the same message reposted a minute later. Because this one did not get acknowledged. This is straight up the Derek tactic.
I can keep the heat up for a fee.
Right, bribe this asshole. Okay. I've actually played The Binding of Isaac before, French Joe. Access the fleet's plan.
The more holds, the higher the profit.
So now we can finally do this.
Ooh, damn. What the hell?
Yep.
Unsung stranger. Okay, that must not be Derek, because look at how much money this motherfucker has been given. $1,234. 1, 2, 3, 4. If this is accurate.
Yeah, see? Low HP, mission may fail. You need a man of war.
And you know Derek didn't pay up at all. Derek was begging for gifted members in the chat.
So I can't even do them.
So yeah, that's not him. Oh no, that's a wait, what? Unsung stranger, but it also I don't know. Yeah, I guess this is the same guy.
Okay.
Count made in 2014.
Okay, can we save? No. Okay, let's save up. I think we should save now, right?
Yeah, man, be done with the game, please.
There we
Let's
go.
get it over with.
Okay. Great progress today. Great fun. The game is good, you know. If you do a mix of story with side content and unlocks, it's fun.
And hold on. So, hold on. What is this? At 3:36, he deleted his message again. And then he said, pitch black.
Okay. Great progress today. Yeah, I'm having fun.
Pitch black card rip time? Is that what he said? Yeah, pitch black card rip time.
Thank you guys for suggesting.
It's so weird, man.
Different hunts, different upgrades.
His message doesn't get acknowledged, so he just deletes it.
So thank you all for a great stream of Black Flag. See you next time.
Hey.
Okay.
Awesome. This is done.
Another super chat. All right, it's another $55. So that's another 2 packs. We're gonna open 7 packs of Pitch Black right now.
Unless
hurry, because actually it's late to do that much. Holy crap, I didn't realize. Ah, we have a new achievement, business and pleasure.
Well, if you don't do it at the Jade speed, you might make it. You're actually going to make it. You can open 6 packs in 5 minutes, actually. Or 2 minutes?
All right, guys, let's get set up here.
Or 1 minute.
I owe you 2 more and another, so I owe you 10.
Oh, and he's picking more.
We're going to do Ascended Heroes.
Snooze wants to see some hits. Oh my god, 10 packs? Hey.
All those packs. So 9 packs of Pitch Black and then Ascended Heroes, guys. Thanks to Shiv giving over $200 on this stream, which is insane. Thank you so much, Shiv, for the support. Okay. All right, are we ready? All right, let's get started. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of
DSB Pack Rips.
And on today's episode, it's going to be a big one. 9 packs of Pitch Black and a pack of Ascended Heroes, thanks to the well-supported Assassin's Creed Black Flag stream. To be honest, most of the actual support here was from someone named Shiv Reddy.
Why are you talking about this in the recorded video? What does that have to do with the cards at all? Who paid for them?
We did 4 ginormous super chats, but there was still other people who supported as well.
Yeah, that guy straight up gave him like
so
$200
much. Everybody else as well. Let's get started because we got a lot to get through. Okay, so that's not the correct camera angle, is it? No, it's not. Let's go back. I forgot to set up the camera.
What did you miss? Okay, quick recap of the whole thing. The most worthless pre-stream of all time. The most worthless Assassin's Creed gameplay of all time. A little bit of begging. And an Australian guy gave him $200. And here we are. We're going to open 10 packs now. Enjoy.
Camera. That's the correct camera angle. There we go. All right, so let's get started. So first off, 9 packs of Pitch Black and then 1 pack of Ascended Heroes. Let's do what we were doing. Let's go from the back forward on this side of the box, okay? All right, we already got 2 hits out of this box. Can we get any more good hits? I hope so. For the record, last night I went through the pitch black cards, and I put them into a binder. I ordered them, I graded them, and
he graded them.
A whole set of the normal cards, meaning all the normal versions of the cards / holofoils, because holofoils are regular versions of a card, and it was the entire set. So that's cool. I hope that we get more. What we're looking for now is EX cards, hits. I also need a holofoil version of the energy, voltaic energy. That's important because that's another one that I don't have any more of. If I get that, I might be able to have a second deck, actually. Okay? All right, so here's your card, everybody.
Here's the Shiv Ready profile. Account made in 2024. Outside of the major pay pigging, which is at a total of, and I lost my shit. Total of about 600.
Type null. Grubbing.
Total of about 600. Outside of that, he's made 2 chat messages the whole fucking time.
We've seen all of them because we have the whole set.
And this is all. It's just been pay pigging and 2 messages.
Thievel.
Yeah, 1 hour watch time.
Reverse hollow.
But that's estimated. We can't trust that. It's not, well, we don't know how factual that is. It might be vibe coded.
Voltaic energy. I was hoping to get the hollow version, but I guess I'll take a reverse hollow too. And Primarina full hollow.
Yay.
Pack 2. There's your code. Here we go. Formantis. Mankey. Sharkaday. Inkay. Roar Syndicate Grunts. Heatran. Lampant. Reverse Hollow Bronzor. Reverse Hollow Cranidos.
Yeah, this is actually trash, man. But I guess he's doing it really fast. He's trying to get out of here.
So we have 3 of Wailord. I'm hoping that we get new EX cards and not all dupes. I guess we'll have to see what happens.
By the way, look at this shit. This is what the next NBA 2K looks like. This looks like trash. This looks worse than NBA 2K14.
Here's your code card, everybody.
Wow. Especially this, like, what the fuck is going on here? Is this a PS3 game?
Mankey. Doesn't want to put focus. Sizzlipede. Bronzor, again. The Dark Bell, which we pulled the hit card full art of, which kind of sucks. It's not worth much. 2 Cannon. I love the 2 Cannon art. Bronzong. Reverse Hollow Relicanth.
Okay, skip to live.
Energy. Okay. Sizzlipede again. Completely unfocused. Jinx. I love this Whalmer that's a knit, you know.
Bro, you don't fucking love it. Come on.
Piece of art.
No, you don't give a shit. You don't give a shit about the picture. Come on. And the picture is not even all that well made. It's like Grok generated image.
Badge, but they really like their backtrack badges in this set. Delmise. Reverse Hollow Bombardier. Or Bombardier. It's not Bombardier, it's Bombardier, excuse me. Ooh. A second Goldeen. That's a hit, and we already have that one. But it's worth a good amount. Yeah, the Goldeen is going to make it to the wall. We already have it, but that's a good hit. And then lastly...
Oh, yeah, Goldeen. Face the wall right now.
Full Hollow Armaru.
You're making it to the
So
wall.
yeah, we already have Goldine. Let me get a case
Just
for it.
another brick in the wall.
Is DSP slowly becoming too boring to detract?
It's good enough to be.
No. We just have slow days and fast days. I guess you gotta expect this. I mean, some days it's gonna go crazy, some cool shit's gonna happen, and some days it's gonna be this. And today is this.
I want to say it's about $13.
Today is this. But depends. For some people, he's already always been too boring to detract.
So yeah, that'll bump him off. Yeah.
You got a different standard for different stuff.
All right, we'll put it on.
Like I said, I expect nothing.
But it's a good
So
dude,
whatever.
it's a
If it's
valuable
fucking trash, I'm gonna say it's trash and it's boring. And if it's not, I'm just not gonna be expecting anything, and it's gonna be fun.
For the record, the first pitch black box had 7 hits. Okay. All right, very nice. Here's your code card. And the energy. Let's go. Sent to Scorch.
Big ups, Noopa Duke for the 2, dude. Nuka Dupe. Oh, the camera constantly going in and out of focus is so annoying. It's making me blink to refocus my own camera in my eyes.
Again, the Rust Team Grunts. Or Rust Syndicate Grunts. Relican.
What's considered a hit to him? I don't even fucking know. Something that costs more than $3.
Reverse Hollow Electrike. So 2 Electrites in the same pack. Sheesh. Reverse Hollow Armarouge. I don't think I had a Reverse Hollow Armarouge, so that's cool. And
I better finish my beer in the next 10 minutes so I don't have to stay overtime. Zero chance I'm doing overtime.
Zero Aura. I don't remember if I have EX Zero Aura yet. I do not remember.
Because you know what that means? Tomorrow I gotta watch Dark Souls because he's gonna play Dark Souls again, and I fucking love him playing Dark Souls.
Excellent that we just got that one.
That stream, the last Dark Souls stream was godlike. They keep getting better.
I'll take the EX cards. Hell yeah, I will. Okay, here we go. Poltergeist. Mischief.
Okay, what is this? Pack 4? Oh my god, yeah, he's gonna do 10. Actual 10 packs? Hey, big ups Wheeler, dude, for the Prime sub. And yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow and probably Friday. I can't do the weekend, though. And after that, maybe I can do Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. If I'm free in the evenings, I can do this. My sleep schedule is already fucked up enough. I sleep like 5 hours.
Reverse Hollow Shieldin.
Fuck it.
Reverse Hollow Chiyu, which I don't know if I have a Reverse Hollow Chiyu. I know we have many regulars. And Full Hollow Silvally. All right. 3 more to go.
All right, so that was what, 7 packs in? That was quick, and we got nothing from the packs. But it's not about the packs; it's about getting to open the packs.
Myra Vale says Mega Zero Aura EX is worth $8 to $9. I don't know about that. It's a regular EX card. It might have some value, like it might be $1 or $2, maybe up to $5. I've never seen a regular EX card like that be that expensive, unless it's from an older set. But I will confirm later. Chances are, if that is the case, it'll drop in value.
There's a guy who got banned on YouTube and a guy who got banned on Kick, who I think pretend to be spoons, but are not spoons. And pretending that Spoons wants an apology. Which is a fun meme, by the way. I like that. I like the spoons meme. Everyone is spoons now. You just created 1 million spoons.
It's 95 cents. I told you.
Yeah.
You're thinking of the rare version. This is the standard version. Yep, that's the standard version. The other version, which we did pull yesterday, has value, not that one. I knew it. Okay. Goldine. Primate. Pick a pack. Sinisty. No, Poltergeist. Sinisty is the evolution. Excuse me.
Epic.
Marshadow.
Oh, you can't even skip this, man. It sucks.
Gladian's Final Battle.
Oh, by the way, this is an epic YouTube video. So this is uploaded on YouTube. The entire Backrooms movie, but vocoded to Miss the Rage.
Tropius.
You know, Miss the Rage, the song? And it sounds like this. Oh, and oh my god, this is the architect scene.
And Full Hollow Chiyu. Got a bunch of that one. Awesome.
This is it's definitely a YouTube video. It's one of the YouTube videos of all time.
Let's get one more hit. Come on.
Oh, and you know when he does this fucking gay shit with acting like he's a dealer at the casino, he feels like super fancy and cool. It's like, okay, let's open these packs.
We already got a nice hit that'll make the wall. Let's get one more hit. There you go.
I am a fucking architect.
Card. Granados again. Vullaby. Litwick. Goldine. Marshadow again.
Look at how the pie chart for support looks like today. This is it. This is the pie chart for support.
Sea King, Evolution of Goldine. Reverse Hollow, Gladian's Final
Very awesome. Very awesome community effort.
Reverse Hollow, Whalmer.
Everyone loved the Assassin's Creed gameplay.
Full Hollow, Spirit 2. Okay. Last pack of Pitch Black for this stream.
Unless...
We're going to do a pack of Ascended Heroes.
Oh, no. So 2 more. Okay.
Cool. So far, 3 hits in this box. Here's your code card. And energy. Okay. Jinx. Granados. Tormentis. Charcadet. Vikavolt. Malamar. Gwyn again. Reverse Hollow Charcadet. Next spot could be a hit. And it is. And it's a good hit. Are you kidding?
Oh my god, no. He keeps winning. Guys.
Chandelure EX.
Guys, is the chandelier.
Good value. It's a great hit. Look at the art. The art is great.
At least $6.
The eye is glowing. Look at that. Mega Chandelure, baby. All right, let's see what we got. Mega Chandelure EX. Hell yeah. Nice.
No. Seethe, troll, seethe. Cry. Cry more. Yummy, delicious troll tears. Come on, scan it faster, man. Scan it faster. This shit's boring as fuck. We're all in.
$51.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow.
It's my 5th most valuable.
Yes.
Nice.
5th most valuable ever.
Yeah. Let's go. Getting the hits, getting the good cards in this set. That's outstanding. Let's go. Let's get that one right into a case. Sweet. Hell yeah. $51 and change. Mega Chandelure EX. I think that's the 5th most rare.
Oh my God, he won so much. He got a very rare card he's never going to sell.
Very nice.
Guys, we need to back it up and leave. We're over. We're going to go A-log Cyrax. You can't lose A-logging Cyrax. You'll never lose.
Shadowy Energy. I have a ton of Shadowy Energy. I need the Voltaic Energy.
Let's go A-log. Dude, Daniel Larson is out of prison. Let's go A-log him.
And they were good hits. Both of these are making it to my
Does he have like a pig go? Does he have a band tracker?
Getting the 5th most valuable card in the set. It's actually my 5th most valuable card that I have.
Holy shit, he's adding valuable cards to his collection.
That we just got last time.
He's a prestigious collector.
However, I will just say this. Keep in mind, that's probably the best card I'm going to get out of the box. When you get a card like that.
Oh, he's that's a cope. It's a cope statement. He doesn't actually mean this. He's trying to. It's like, you know, it's like when you were a kid and your computer is taking too long to load up and you pretend you don't care so it can go faster somehow. Yeah, this was going on here. It's like, yeah, I can't possibly get a better hit than this. Obviously, I won't.
It's likely the best card in the box. There will be more hits because that's the 4th hit, but there's probably 3 to 4 more hits left in the box, but they're going to be lower than
probably
that,
6 to 7.
But still, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome to get that card. Nice. Okay, but we're not done. All right, we have a bonus pack because of so much support on this stream. We are opening a bonus pack of
because of one guy, essentially.
Right now. I believe we've opened 2 of these so far. Okay, let's just open this one. So remember, Ascended Heroes. Very sought after cards, very valuable. There could be a God pack worth thousands of dollars. Let's take a look at Ascended Heroes for today. So, here is your code card, everybody. And remember, if this energy card is metallic, there is a chance this is a God pack. So let's see if this is metallic. Ready? It is metallic.
Whoa.
So,
God pack.
Everyone, hold your breath.
Oh my God, guys. God pack.
The insanely rare thing to do where every card in the pack is a hit. Ready?
Holy shit.
First card on the bottom.
Oh my God. When is he going to stop winning? We can't.
Are we ready?
I'm going to be pissed off if he keeps winning like this. I'm going to have to sue him.
Pack, baby. Let's go.
Whoa, my God.
So it's not a God pack.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Stop being hyped.
There is going to be a good card in that pack. Okay? All right. We've got...
He hyped himself up. I wasn't hype, obviously. I was fake hype. I never thought it was going to be a God pack.
How about Ends Vanillite? Or what about Dreepy?
Trash.
Could be a hit.
Okay, guys, this could be a hit.
Reverse Hollow.
And it's not.
Dustox, and I think that's a friendship ball or a love ball, so it's slightly more value.
Friendship ball.
Last card in the pack, because this was metallic, there is an increased chance that this is a hit, but it's not guaranteed to be a hit. Ready? Here we go. It's a hit, and it's terrible.
Oh.
It's Counter Gain. The stupid item. It's going to be worth like $2. Watch. Counter Gain. Well, let's see what it is.
was whipping up shit in a kettle.
It's nothing.
54 cents. Oh, man.
He didn't get enough money. He needs more. He need more money. It wasn't enough that one guy gave him like $200.
From the
It wasn't enough.
possibility of a god pack to arguably the crappiest, worst hit in all of Ascended Heroes. Throw that right in the trash. Good Lord. But, I'm not disappointed. We got 2 hits, and we got a really high value $51 Chandelure. That looks absolutely amazing. So let's get these on our wall, shall we? Let's go. Let's get these on the wall of fame. So we already have Goldeen there, so we know to just bump everything down one and put this right in the middle with the other Goldeen. So now we say goodbye to Frogadier. Say goodbye to Frogadier. He was from Chaos Rising.
Oh, buddy, this micromanagement of Pokemon cards is so fucking retarded. Nice bald spot there, buddy. He might be bald, but at least he's not gay.
He's gay!
Oh no, he's gay too. You suffered it.
And now, Chandelure makes it to the wall.
Oh, he's taking so long with this. He's already 5 minutes overtime, man. Fuck off. Go away.
To my 5th place spot. My top
Actually, be gone.
Mega Greninja EX. That one.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, dude, no. No. Some motherfucker gave him more money. He's gonna open one more fucking pack now.
Then we've got Groudon.
Because that's gonna get him to what? The 300 something? Enjoying the new changes. Glad to be back. Who the fuck are you? Shuey.
From Paradox Rift.
Stay gone.
$20. We say goodbye to Milcery, who we just got in Stellar Miracle. Poor Milcery.
Yeah, go away.
He retired. It's a nice looking card, but it gets bumped off the wall. But goodbye, Milcery. Sorry about that. All right. All right. Let's get Chandelure on there.
All right, buddy. You're taking too long with this. Actually taking too long. This is for all the people who say he's not autistic, by the way. This whole saga is for all the people who say he's not autistic. Hopefully this serves as evidence.
So far, Pitch Black has been a pretty good set. 2 huge value cards in my top 5 from Pitch Black cards. That is excellent, okay? So, that's going to be it for this episode of DSP Pack Rips. We may have more tonight. We'll see, but I hope you enjoyed this episode. It was a great one. See you next time. Okay, Shuey, thank you for a $10 super chat last minute here. Shuey says, I'm enjoying the new changes. I'm glad to be back. Welcome back, Shuey. Well, guess what, Shuey? Because you did that $10 contribution, we're going to open a bonus pack.
But he's going to open it on the late stream because of the new changes.
Done recording. So now I owe 1 pack for tonight's late stream of Pal World, thanks to Shuey.
Whoa.
So we're going to have
clap
1
for
pack
this
opening
dumb
at least
motherfucker.
for Pal World, and more if we get more support, okay? All right. Well.
It's so dumb, especially when he claps. When he claps is so fucking stupid. This is Warski's fault, because Warski does the clapping shit. And now DSP's doing the clapping shit because he can't have anything of his own. Everything he does is skinwalked from somebody else. He's legit, like, not just stolen, but blatantly ripped off.
Stole that shit.
Not a single, like, moment of his life is actually his own original idea and thought.
Okay.
He probably, like, if he fucked his wife, he would think about, what if Tevin was fucking my wife? How would he do it? And then he would do it like that.
So, tonight, Pal World continues. I hope you'll come back for Pal World on the late stream. Starts at 7. Gameplay starts roughly 7:30. We have a pack to open. If we get support, we'll do another episode of DSP pack rips because I always do an episode for 2 or more packs. Hopefully, we'll get further. I just put it away. Hopefully, we'll get further into Pitch Black. Maybe we'll get some more hits. And let's hope for the best because, like I said, I did order another box of Final Fantasy because the first one isn't coming. The first one is just sitting there still saying, oh, coming today, but has 0 update, so it's not coming today. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely lost. They haven't updated it at all. So I ordered another box. Yeah, hopefully will actually come tomorrow. And I'm likely just going to end up canceling the existing one. We'll have to see what happens. Okay. So, guys, thank you.
Wait.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely lost. They haven't updated it at all. So I ordered another box. Yeah, hopefully will actually come tomorrow. And I'm likely just going to end up canceling the existing one.
You said you canceled it already. Didn't he fucking say he canceled it? I think right after he came from break. He said he did it. And also with the... Because I ordered something recently. I ordered NBA 2K15, the physical copy. Because the new ones are trash. And what it said in the email is you can check the advancement of your shipping after 7 p.m. when the system gets refreshed. So likely you're going to get like 1 update a day. You're not going to get updates all the time. But anyways, I'm just fucking whatever.
We'll have to see what happens.
Whatever.
Okay. So, guys, thank you. Great.
He said he canceled it already. I'm almost sure.
I hope to see you tonight for Pal World. Let's see where I'm sending the kick viewers.
But it doesn't matter, dude.
There's a ridiculous amount of options. However, Tier God just raided me, I think yesterday.
Tier God. Who the fuck is Tier God?
And I'm going to raid him back. He's actually doing IRL streaming. I have no idea what he's doing. So I'm just going to send you guys over there, all right? All right, see you tonight.
Tier God. Which means I should set up the raid because I usually forget. And now I will do it for real.
Viewers, thank you for chilling. Thanks for being a great
Well,
audience and
who
the
is
support.
live?
I will see you tonight, hopefully, for a fun stream of Pal World. If you can
Oh,
make it,
Kevin is
okay?
gone.
Tomorrow we're doing more
Well,
Dark Souls
DDM is
2
going to
and
go
a
off.
chill
So
night
you're
retro
going nowhere
stream
on
where we
YouTube.
box up
You're going to
and,
Ban World.
store all my valuable retro game. Okay? All right. See you all tonight. Peace out.
Awesome. Fuck off. It's over. And we got no trumpets, no nothing. But even if we got trumpets, like this stream was just so fucking god awful. It was genuinely... Because, like... Worse than him being really annoying is having nothing to say about a stream of his. Like, genuinely having nothing to say about it. And I don't. Like, I got nothing to say about this. The Assassin's Creed gameplay was just me talking to my chat, essentially. Anything happening on his stream was completely disposable. It might as well have been just like this. The Brave homepage. For us to just sit here and look at this. Legitimately. Absolutely nothing of value. The pre-stream was garbage. There was some, like, nonsense, but compared to an actual interesting pre-stream, it was also trash. Yeah, this was god-awful. So, you know what that means. I'll be back tomorrow for more of this. But we're going to be watching him play Dark Souls 2, so that's going to be better, hopefully. Because last time it was great. So anyways, I'll see you next time, probably tomorrow. I'm not going to promise, because maybe I'll just decide not to do it, or not care for it, or whatever. So yeah. See you around next time, guys. Big ups to everybody for watching, and bye.
He was whipping up shit in a kettle, boiling shit.
Actual shit,
like boiling poo in a kettle.